Wifey's here. All right, let's wait for some folks to get in here. I'm in the poker game now. Apparently, I'm.
Indoctrination. The new setup sucks. You have to go into advanced settings and change a ton of stuff each time.
Sure the fuck it is. That's why I missed the game. Usually when I create the tournament and I tell it to go to the room, it fucking automatically puts me in. So I didn't even fucking think that I had to fucking register. Fucking thing.
Indoctrination. I'm going to set up some favorites so we don't have to keep doing that. LVA. The news medium skin tone face palm.
I'm in.
OVA.
I'm already in. Oh, you have a different one going? Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody did. I already had 2 notifications today, so I thought it was 3, but apparently it's only 2. Got me a little Jameson. Sip on. Well, they'll see us live. Unless I'm in Friends and Codes' chat, so I was listening to Disenthrall too. Oh, we ended up going to where we were going to order from anyway. We just went and sat down there. So it was good. Really good, actually. Very good, actually. I had some bangers and mashed potatoes, some Reuben rolls, and she had a Reuben quesadilla. Our guy, we're playing some poker. If you want to join, here is the settings. You need to go to, if you're on mobile, PokerStars Lite. If not, PokerStars.com. And these are the settings. It sucks. Figured you had a pair. I needed a jack of hearts first. Duck, duck, go. No, I would prefer my poop to be its natural color instead of green for the next few days. I just had a regular beer. All right, you guys want me to set up a new one?
LVA. GG.
All right, let's try this again and make it a little bit better.
Indoctrination. Click on the advanced on the bottom.
All right, I found it all better now.
The news. Hi at LVA.
Marijuana's
Indoctrination. Just rolled some sun kush.
Ooh, yummy. I just grinded up something.
Indoctrination. And sipping on some Jameson.
All right. Looks like the next room has already been set up. We have 4 people in here so far. Looks like it's going to start in 14 minutes, so 10 after the hour, I think. 10:10 here on the Eastern Standard Time, which is supposed to remain the standard time forever, I guess. Hmm. Mm. Who are we missing? We're missing LVA. Bokomo, do you play poker?
Indoctrination. At LVA, you joining us? Setting okay.
don't even know if that goes to the ethos of transhumanism. So we could say transhumanism has been co-opted by the elites, the shadow government, whatever we want to say, whoever's calling the shots here. But I don't think that's what transhumanism as an idea is intended to be. It's kind of like saying all of these people who are creating AI now are just creating the inevitable tools of our downfall and destruction. I think most of these people see them as like they're trying to do a good thing. They're trying to do a thing that they think will help. And I think most transhumanists, like every person I've ever met who was a transhumanist, who called themselves that, was like super into medical technology because they want to help save and improve people's lives. That seems to be like where they're all focused right now. At least the people who are really into this idea of transhumanism. I'm just kind of like a casual transhumanist. I think it's kind of cool. I might get a robot leg someday or something. That might be pretty neat. But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Kojal's talking about an inherent problem with humans in big cities and how sort of like the human species just degenerates when they're in big cities with all these modern conveniences. And I have to agree in a lot of ways. And in a lot of ways, I also disagree. Like the amount of productivity that I can extract from myself living here in the city is definitely higher than what I could extract for myself if I was out in the country. Am I personally attacked by his comment saying that the human population in cities gets fat as fuck? Yes, I'm personally attacked by that comment. Yes. So there's truth on both sides, and this is the challenge we have before us. We have to figure out how to manage ourselves as a species and as an individual with the predilections and weaknesses that our species comes with. I'm not about to give up modern medical science on the altar of making life more difficult so that humans will be more resilient again. Like those, that's
have
just
meaning.
Yeah, to have more, to have greater meaning, or to be tougher as individuals because my kid died to some preventable disease. Like there's truth on both sides of the discussion. Yeah, life's getting easier. Yeah, life getting easier has some clear, demonstrable negative effects on the human species. But it's also getting easier in really important ways too, like medicine and health and food comes to my door automatically. No,
well, yeah, I was gonna say, like,
yeah,
some people may call it overly convenient, but I mean, look, greater access to food to me sounds like a great thing. I don't know. I think it's much better that it can exist than that it can't, right? If we were for some reason in a situation where we just couldn't have DoorDash, whether or not you ought to use it all the time. It sounds like we're in a better world because we're in one where it is possible to have DoorDash.
I mean, yes. It's a technology, so it's good and bad depending on how it's used and how you use it. Maybe that's the actual theme of this whole show. Somebody in Odyssey says, to be fair, this chat is the first time I've heard transhumanist in an innocent light. Exactly. So, like, I think there's definitely two crowds that don't talk to each other. And I've heard from the crowd that thinks of all the cool ways we can improve life and living and the quality of life. And I think a lot of the freedom people, and I'm no insult intended, because freedom people are focused on the terrifying ways government uses technology to destroy life and to lower our quality of living. But I don't, this is this weird thing. I'm in this place, guys, where, especially since I took on Anarchast as a channel, I have a foot in two very different camps, and both camps have some very real truths, and both camps hardly ever talk to each other, which is just weird to me. And I'm trying to make bridges, and both sides are resistant to the bridges, and it's very weird and frustrating. That's all I had to say. I'm marveling at my life lately, man. It's been wild.
A man of two worlds.
Oh, Kojal, I knew you weren't trying to insult me. I was making a joke. You're fine. You're fine, dude. And you're right in a lot of ways. The city has been terrible. Like my whole life revolves around technology. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that half of my interfacing with the world, even to talking to people like I'm doing right now, goes through computers and isn't direct face to face meet space communication and interface. So, in that way, like Christian was saying earlier, not even just through the phone, but add the computer in as well. Like, we're already transhumanist. You guys are listening to us talk right now via transhumanistic technology. Like, this is not meat space. This is not how humans talk to each other. This weird, like, one way talking head communication where I can read Morse code from you every once in a while with a 30-second delay. Like, this is already wild, guys. And there's some really good things that can come of it. We're spreading literal liberty philosophy using this technology. And we're also being completely spied on and controlled using this technology. So that's the theme. Like, this is where we're at. We have to figure out how to exist in this space. Yeah. So I'm still curious about transhumanism. Fallstar, producer, awesome, amazing person who landed a very big interview for us coming up next week, I believe. Kind of wild. Dr. Robert Malone, the inventor of the mRNA vaccine, will be on Disinterol early this coming week. That's going to be a wild one. And I'm low key going to try and get him to debate. Oh, I can't say no. I can't say it. If I say it, people might start tweeting, and if people start tweeting, it might not work. So
exactly.
Yeah, we'll see.
Consider
how it
that your teaser.
Yeah. So that's going to be interesting. Thanks to technology. What was I saying?
Talking about living in two very different camps and trying to bridge that gap between the two.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking to Fallstar. Everybody, shout out to Fallstar in the chat, please. Give him a thumbs up because he does a lot of work behind the scenes to organize a lot of interviews for both this channel and Anarcast. And he was the one that landed Dr. Malone for us. So big props to him. If you're listening, Fallstar, try and get a hold of, let's actually try and run down James Corbett, and we'll talk about transhumanism. That'll be a fun chat. See what he has to say about it. Okay. What's next in the title of the show of Hot Takes? Let's see. AI, check. Transhumanism, check. Do you have anything else you wanted to talk about with AI or transhumanism before we move on?
No, I think we've covered the majority of it. I, for one, welcome our AI overlords and will be readily accepting the brain chip.
Yep, sure is. Sure are. These guys just... Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't have anything. Want me to do a dance for you?
What the fuck's up with this dealer? Fuck this dealer.
This is the blue line pieces of shit that we're talking about on a daily basis. And how many write-ups you have too.
Yeah, fuck it. Don't have to worry about me hanging out. Y'all two can have this one.
Because now I can tell by the way that you're handling this, I can tell that you've been in that same exact position, sitting and sulking like this fucking officer right here. Yeah. You are. Look at this. Yeah, wait, he wants to whip my ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny to me.
If I didn't have this camera, and if he didn't have this camera, my ass would be in handcuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dirty.
Oh,
You should play poker, man.
just so you guys know, there is no qualified immunity.
I need some new meat.
So there will be a lawsuit on this shit. Best believe there will be. There's all type of violations. Fourth Amendment violation, 14th Amendment violation. She didn't have a fucking. You didn't even have a warrant to even go in her fucking house. Where did you go? You were right. No, don't be. See, and this is what I'm talking. See, and this is what I'm talking about. You're on a property, whatever. What I'm saying is that you should have, before you deployed, you should have thought. Actually think. I get it. Things are intense. But actually think. You could have been on the goddamn news tonight.
That's what she wanted. She wanted that opportunity.
Could have been on the news. Another officer involved shooting.
She's already going to be on the news, Chaos. Trust me on that. This is kind of news. And you're going to be on the news. You're going to be famous.
This lady's gonna hurt somebody because she's emotional and she's impulsive. She doesn't have any type of logic.
Oh, look, here we go. Here's another one. Gotta get backup. Get some camera.
Good. I can educate his ass too.
Yeah, make sure that camera's on.
Name, badge number.
Sorry, what's that, sir?
Name and badge number.
Lieutenant Lucero, 001.
Good. I need your card.
This tough guy. Well, this is interesting.
Oh, we got another one. We got another one.
I'm sorry. What's happening?
I don't know. You might want to ask your officers. She almost killed my family member.
I just checked on the search.
I'm just telling you. Are you asking him or are you asking me? Who were you asking? Because they were there. She's the one with the gun. I do need your card, and watch your fucking tone.
Here's my card.
Watch your fucking tone, servant. Watch your fucking tone. You understand? You better know the fuck you're talking to. Yeah, yeah, I'm a cop watcher. I'm a cop watcher.
Officer Hinton, are you good?
Oh, ask her. Why don't you ask the victim that she almost just fucking shot, Lieutenant? Why don't you ask her? She even, don't worry about it. I have a Fourth Amendment right. Colorado Revised Statute 16-3-103. You can ask all you want, but I don't have to give you my ID. Nothing was very good. Actually, it was the fucking opposite. It was a fucking circus. That's what the fuck it was. Lieutenant. Nobody did any type of investigation. She pulled out a fucking taser, then a gun, and was gonna shoot her and the damn kids. And then she told the kids to move the fuck out of the way. Well, she didn't say it like that, move the fuck out of the way. She said move. So she can fucking tase her. But she was the victim the whole entire time.
Did somebody go to jail? Oh my God.
After the fact, yes. After the fact, somebody did go to jail.
So it was investigated, right?
Not fully. It wasn't investigated. Go ahead. You wouldn't have probable cause to have the search warrant. The probable cause is objectable, articulable
Oh look, he doesn't want to
facts.
hear it. This fucking lieutenant doesn't want to.
We'll get your bitch ass back in the car.
Look at this guy.
Good, bye. We don't fucking need you. You guys did horrible. And we'll be pulling your file too, smart ass.
Smart ass. Look at this guy.
Piece of shit. Nothing is out. You're dismissed.
I don't even know why you.
You are fucking dismissed,
Loser.
servant.
A lieutenant.
Yeah, servant. You're dismissed. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Worthless piece of trash. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't even know why the fuck you even showed up. And your bitch ass need to lose some weight too. Get on the goddamn treadmill, Lieutenant, instead of sitting your fat ass in the goddamn office all day. Yeah, Get your bitch ass back in the car. Let's go. And hurry it the fuck up. You are dismissed, sir. Your services are no longer fucking needed, loser. Bye-bye.
Oh, y'all only called me? God, I was hoping somebody was going to cut over
This is
me.
what our taxes is paying.
No,
Absolutely
I only had a pair, dude.
waste of time.
Get that big boy.
Yeah, we'll pull your file.
Look at him.
And we'll be watching you. Yeah, we're cop watchers. You fuck with the wrong people's family. Tell you that. You probably got several write-ups too.
Big issue on our hands now. Holy fuck. Fucking shit show here.
Goddamn circus act. And this is the fucking ringleader. Unfortunately.
Fucking guy. I thought this sergeant was bad, but this guy's even worse.
Jesus Christ. I see where you guys fix your training. All fucking snarky, rude, doesn't know how to treat the public. None of that shit.
First thing it says, are you good? Officer, are you good? Of course. Fuck about anybody else.
Didn't ask about the victim or the children that are going to be terrorized for the rest of their fucking lives because the goddamn taser and a gun was pulled out. And why the fuck are you still here?
Yeah, we're playing cards for a little bit.
Fucking do something, Cero.
But I'm listening to Disenthrall. Can you hear Disenthrall in the background?
Worthless. Look at him chewing his gum. He's so fucking nervous. Look at this guy. Oh, get what's on his screen there.
You better check that ranking chart next time. It's the people of Thornton who you serve. And we're part of those people. Jesus Christ, I need a refund. You guys are fucking horrible.
This guy needs to be just fucking fired. Worthless. Absolutely fucking worthless.
Pieces of shit.
And this guy's the lieutenant. The only guy.
Slow played the fuck out of that hand.
Holy shit.
I'd have bet it all though.
Fucking
You guys would have gotten out.
this is.
Pocket Kings. That's top 357.
Piece of shit. Are you
Let
okay?
me get his goddamn license plate. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Good.
Yeah. One more time.
Why the fuck's so that's gross, dude. Somebody spill something on it. I actually have to replace our medical director's laptop this weekend. I got to move everything over to her new one because she fucking dropped something on the screen and then spilled something on the keyboard at the same time. Literally, nice little star on the screen, and you can only there's like a 3 by 3 inch block. You can't see anything. I'll be able to do it though. It's just nuts.
No wonder you're so bad. Your fucking superiors are worse than you are. Holy shit, dude.
Horrible, right? Am I like? Horrible. I mean, disgusting. I mean, just a travesty.
This is how they treat the public, though, man. You saw the attitude from this one from the beginning. Couldn't even say anything but smarmy ass fucking attitude bullshit. You know what? You could get away with that with the normal citizens, but you ain't getting away with it with us at all.
Sure the fuck ain't.
So we can give it back 10 times as much as you can. Just letting you know.
You're dealing with a pro.
I was on a long vacation when Bitcoin came out. I was on a vacation then when Bitcoin came out.
This guy's the worst lieutenant I think I've seen in a long time.
Oh yeah, he's
no
horrible.
de-escalation skills. And then he fucking lied, said he absolutely
That's
knew
smooth.
nothing about what was going on here, which he had to have been called by that piece of shit over there, that sergeant. Can't wait to get all the information on these guys and their fucking files.
He's gonna ask me what happened here, like I was fucking
Get out of here.
like I've been here the whole fucking time. Ask fucking sergeant. Ask the chick who almost murdered some fucking body tonight.
Look at this guy. This is the face of tyranny in America right now. Fucking Lieutenant Lucero, man.
Face of disappointment. Face of disappointment.
Yeah, you pulled that queen at the end. I figured that's why you bet.
Yep. Face of disappointment.
Yeah, thanks for the lighting.
Yep.
Had to see it though.
Fucking cop right here. And I bet you this
I had to hype her up until then.
probably 15,
Fucking
20 years.
pig.
No, that's too good for him, man. Cockroach.
Cockroach. That's right.
Even better.
Ooh. Cockroach.
This guy right here. Just wasting taxpayer dollars.
Yep, piece of shit.
Sitting there.
Oof,
Look
that's
at him.
rough. That's fucking rough.
Lieutenant, do you beat your wife? And your dog?
Now what's up with this?
How many disciplinary files you got in your file, Lucero? Worthless piece of fucking trash.
Cockroach, man. I'm gonna have to get the AI to draw something up on that one.
Like I
See what
said,
it
you're
thinks about that
dismissed. Get the
bullshit.
fuck out of here. Five, 554 Zulu Victor Charlie. Thanks for doing nothing. Person that should be in cuffs is your ass.
Any other circumstance you would be in cuffs.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if I was your fucking lieutenant, I'd arrest you.
Who got them diamonds?
And I would do it with a fucking smile. Y'all better start realizing y'all don't run shit. We do. We the people. We run shit. And we're your fucking bosses. Y'all better start getting that in your head. So sending your little punk ass lieutenant, you see how I had him skirting off? And dismissed him? Because that's what we do.
Get you some, Cage.
Ooh, that 10 at the end. Ooh, aces. Oh, that sucks to lose it right with those aces. Oh, man.
Yeah, I caught that shit on the river.
What if I bring my family member out here? Would you apologize then?
That bitch don't apologize.
Would you like to apologize to her husband? He's right here.
Here, let me just show my other screen. You see?
Being used for transactions. And you could never levy this criticism at somebody who's actively working on this technology, because of course they would tell you that their primary focus is using it as a currency. But just look at for 1 second at what transfer fees are on all of these cryptocurrencies right now, is particularly the large ones like Bitcoin. Even Ethereum gas is extremely expensive. They're not,
which I barely understand because they're proof of stake now. So why are their fees high? It's like if you're on proof of stake and your fees are high, you're doing it on purpose. Another hot take. Sorry, I'm just gonna piss people off. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Like at this point, I'm waiting for someone to reconvince me. Like I'm not out there really like fighting the crypto is the next currency fight. I'm waiting for someone to develop a technology that comes across my way that I say, okay, wow, this actually has the potential, because I haven't seen that since the Bitcoin white paper. So I haven't had that moment really recaptured for me for one reason or another. And yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, Jeremy Kaufman, the
that's what
CEO of
it's
Library,
not.
who just
Oh,
got
jeez.
Control Alt deleted by the SEC, just tweeted this, and I thought it was my sentiments exactly. He says, I'm increasingly pessimistic about the future of cryptocurrency. None of the problems that got me excited about crypto have been solved 10 years later, and few people are even working on them. I hope I am wrong. That is exactly my feelings. I hope I'm wrong. We gotta pull our heads out of our asses and focus on what's important for this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna stop repeating myself now. I just realized you tagged me in an Elon tweet right as we were going live, which is perfectly apropos to what we were talking about. Elon and wild. This is wild. This is what you just said about it's going to be an AI arms race, and Elon is about to use it on the other side. He says in the months ahead, we will use AI to detect and highlight manipulation of public opinion on Twitter. Let's see what the PsyOps cat drags in. So he's going to be using AI to detect government and corporate manipulation. Wild, man. What a wild time to be alive. Holy crap. This is just wild.
So only you
Shepard says $1.84 to send $25 in Ethereum last week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, I mean, imagine again.
Just use PayPal.
Imagine
Just use PayPal.
exactly.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what I
was gonna
do.
get at. Imagine like you want to buy something from me, and I have to we're right
Thank you,
here
Elon, for
in front of each
PayPal.
other, and then I go to hand it to you, and I say, "Oh, it's gonna be $1.84 in shipping." It's like, well, I had to move my hand
Yeah.
from here to you, so
Yeah.
it's $20. Yeah. That's how it feels. I get it. They may have all of their reasons for why the technology has to be gassed this way, and I'm sure that there's plenty of people who have done hours of talking and written page upon page about why it is the way it is. It doesn't feel good to use. It does not feel like it should be this way, and that's a problem for their service, that they're essentially trying to provide. That they can be this sort of decentralized, depending on which ones we're talking about, network of cryptocurrencies.
A lot of good comments here, guys. Anti-lockdown on Odyssey says people are a lot more ready to listen now. Years ago, when I suggested to small businesses, they looked at me like I was talking Japanese. Now, with the threat of CBDCs, they're more interested. So that's basically government cryptocurrencies. And I would say that there's a real possibility that governments are going to move fiat into a cryptocurrency so that it's infinitely more traceable than cash. And that is something that is going to be bad news. Bad news for all.
Yeah, from blockchain to in-chains, the story of U.S. currency.
Yeah. Odyssey, Shepard. Yeah, Odyssey is a great example of a crypto technology being done correctly, such that people, normies, use it. There's people that use Odyssey all the time that have no idea on the back end there's a blockchain behind it.
Library.
But there is. And
library.
The fact that you don't even have to know that to use it is why they're being successful. And that's how it has to be done. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I want to briefly redress a bad medical conspiracy video that I made. We had a discussion on Discord about it. I kind of go talk to some of the people that disagreed with me on the video I made. To summarize, what should I say? The summary was there's one specific bad argument that I wish people would see as a bad argument and stop using it when they talk about medical conspiracies. And it's basically that big pharma doesn't want you to know that cheap, readily available drugs can cure disease. And the argument is easily shown to be false by thinking about it like an entrepreneur, like a big business that wants to make money. It would be very easy for them to take vitamin C, a very readily available substance, which is the example I used in the video, and offer it as a sidecar to existing treatments if the doctors were demanding it, which is another part of the industry. It's a very complicated discussion, and I think I did a pretty bad job in the video. It was it was my attempt at a walk and talk, and I don't know. I kind of think I think most people got what I was saying, and some people complimented me heavily on the video, but I definitely could have done better. What do you think, Christian?
I think it was a pretty good video, all in all. I mean, sure, yeah. If you had all the time to sit down, prepare, make a script, etc., to go through it, I probably would have been a little more to your liking. But it was a walk and talk. For that, I think you got your point across just fine. Okay. I mean, and as far as the content of the video is concerned, I I don't know how much you want to bring this into a broader conversation about just kind of this deluge of conspiracies that kind of surround us all, some of which seem more reasonable than others, but I think it's hard to find any genuine complaints with anything you said, as far as oh well, it all comes back to the same kind of speculative thought processing that most people get themselves stuck in with conspiracy theories to begin with. So really, other than that, I wouldn't have changed anything about it personally.
There's another thing that people need to stop doing in their conspiracy theories, and I'm speaking broadly on purpose. Anytime you get specific, it devolves. Just like talking about a specific cryptocurrency, it's going to quickly get jammed down into that box, and that's not the point. Broadly speaking, another thing that people need to stop doing in conspiracy theories is collectivizing millions of people into one big they, and talking about what they are doing and what they want and how they are liars or cheats or fraudsters or malicious or evil or whatever.
I think could use some addressing.
There's about 1 million active physicians in the United States. So another example is when they say that, or when they say that doctors are motivated by X, or doctors are controlled by Y, or doctors are order followers that don't want to step out of line because they're worried about having their medical license revoked. Like, you are literally collectivizing 1 million individuals. It is an immediately false statement when you do something like that. So that's just another example of the collectivization. I am not saying that Pfizer is a good company. I am not saying that there aren't nefarious motives, incentives, companies, and actors out there. God damn it. I'm saying that if you want to expose that and those bad actors and bad motivations and actual evil going on, you need to get specific. That's my point. You'll be a lot more effective at convincing people that know how to think by being specific rather than just saying all doctors are fooled, dumb, I don't know, enslaved. There's all sorts of stuff. Like, all that's nonsense. Stop it. Like, that, you just reject that out of hand. That's just bad reasoning. Whew, okay. What were you best say?
Oh no, I mean, like, I even in a conversation that was had not too long ago, I even bit the bullet. Me, anarcho-capitalist guy who's like rotated so much of my life around despising the government lately. I don't know who needs to hear this, but not every person who's associated with this vacuous thing that we refer to that is the state is an evil person who wants to do evil things and hurt everybody around them and steal all of your freedoms. A lot of these people genuinely, legitimately believe that they're doing good things and want to do good. And in some cases, even do things that we would all consider to be good. So when we throw out these hard generalizations, it makes it harder for other people to take us seriously. Like, I think I can do a pretty good job of translating when someone says, like, oh yeah, XYZ massive group of millions of people is evil. They're just flatly evil. I'm like, okay, they're probably talking about some specific instance that was done by somebody. But other people who don't already hold that kind of sympathetic attitude towards whatever you're talking about is going to immediately reject that on its face. That kind of that overgeneralizing dogma. So it's not even really helping to communicate the real issue that's trying to get across in any of these situations. That's just another way of looking at it.
Another thing is you really have to be careful, and medicine is a really hot button topic. That's why some people are just losing their shit in chat right now. But like it's like you pick any topic, the military industrial complex, same stuff. Don't collectivize people. Make specific accusations that are cogent, that you can investigate, rather than broad sweeping generalizations that sound good to conspiracy theorists that don't have good standards of reason and evidence, but sound like nonsense to people that know how to watch for this stuff. That's the point. Stop drilling down and getting specific. I kept it general and it still got drilled down and specific. Anyway. It's difficult. It's difficult to separate emotions from reason. I'm talking to myself too. Like, it is difficult. It's frustrating, which is an emotion.
I also don't want, at least from my perspective, like, I don't want to come off like I'm preaching like, oh, look at me up here from my conspiracy-free house where I'm looking down on all of you conspiracy peasants with your little conspiracies or anything. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Like, I completely understand the underlying motivations for almost every conspiratorial belief that's been presented to me without adequate evidence. Like, there are dots that you can connect that seem to make all of these things fit together. It's up to us to determine what our threshold is for reason and evidence, when we're going to say that we can adequately believe one of these claims. And
no mercy
some of
sheet
us
tonight.
have different lines. And I think that there's a better place to put your line than most people do. But again, I don't think anybody is like dumb or bad or anything like that for having a belief that there is some kind of evil happening within the big pharma or whatever conglomerate we want to talk about. The biggest thing is just that it's a frame of mind more than it is a difference in information. I think that's probably the biggest thing that it comes down to. Very rarely is it that there's some key piece of data that everybody else is missing, more so than it is a difference in standards. And I will not stop denouncing the state, because the state as a conglomerate, whatever we're going to refer to there, is illegitimate. It doesn't, mean every single person who's ever touched it has and can only do evil.
What are you talking about?
I was told to stop denouncing the state.
Oh,
So
let me catch up. YouTube or Odyssey? Oh, YouTube. Kojal, my dude.
And I don't say the state is evil. To be fair, I don't know if I've ever said those words, and if I have, I think that's sloppy language on my part. I say the state is illegitimate because I don't know what is evil. Listen, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but like, what even is evil, guys? Come on, seriously, like, what are we pointing at there?
Oh, man. Why don't you just kick open every can of worms on the way through this conversation?
I know, right?
All right, so I can't say police or dude. Okay, every individual police officer cashes a paycheck with stolen money. So yes, I am individually accusing all police officers of being bad. That's not a collectivizing thing. That's all the police, because they all cash paychecks. If you're a volunteer officer that does nothing, literally nothing, then you are the exception. And I make room for that exception, though I have yet to see such an exception. I'm happy to see one if you know.
That was a Molyneux example, right?
What?
The volunteer cop who only did like night shifts at this specific location, who never carried a gun or anything. I think I remember that from one of his videos.
It was either me or Molyneux. I definitely remember talking about that before. I don't remember who it was, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we've pissed off the other half of our audience. Who's next?
There we go.
No, look, again, just to summarize, I'm not saying that Big Pharma is good. I'm saying that Big Pharma is a concept, and concepts don't act. So you can't evaluate good and evil based on a concept. You have to actually talk about the individuals that are acting to assign evaluate a moral evaluation to. And that's just from a philosophy standpoint. From a conspiracy theorist standpoint, you're going to be a lot more efficacious in your communication if you are more specific. That's my point. Okay, moving on. Let's see. I guess what else was on the title? Oh, insults. Yeah, there's this thing, man. It's been my mantra for years now that I want to know as many true things as I can and as few false things as I can. And in search of that goal, in service to that goal, I'm having lots of conversations that I wouldn't otherwise care to have, because I'm looking for people that can prove me wrong. And I'm looking for people that can teach me something new. And a couple times recently, when people are failing to change my mind, because I don't make it easy. I have standards of reason and evidence.
You had an ace and you're betting like,
tell me I'm wrong.
Oh my God!
You do the work of showing
the
me
full house of the flop,
and
and
several
you bet
times
like
when
that.
I enforced those standards of reason and evidence, and not just capitulated to the first argument that comes
I know you
along.
slow played it, dude,
Get
but
this
you could have
weird,
gotten a lot from me at least.
it's
I had a
not
decent
gaslighting,
hand.
but it's something tangentially
You
related
had
to
the
that, where
nuts
they
on
tell
the
me that my
flop.
commitment to know as many true things and as few false things as I can is a lie, because I don't really want to change my mind. And it's like, that is literally what I'm out here doing every time every minute of every live stream, every word of every comment reply that I give. I wouldn't be doing any of this if I was lying. That would be psychopathic or something. I don't know. But I guess I just wanted to say that some people don't think about the things that they say on the internet. Now, I know I'm really breaking new ground with that observation here.
I need some tissues, man.
But but if you're going to abuse the benefit of my attention, that's a quick way to get a conversation ended. And if you really don't think that I'm being genuine, why would you talk to me? So I felt the need to say that. Take from it what you will. You have any thoughts?
Nothing. Just one. There's a
Those
lot of
blueberries.
people who like to try to change other people's minds performatively.
Stop tasting.
And if you're someone who's actually interested in learning things from other people, coming up to someone who treats it like a song and dance,
I
and
guess I did.
whoever's peacock feathers shine the brightest wins, is a very not great, not fun experience. And it just kind of makes me want to talk to less people, which sucks because I need to talk to more people and I need to be exposed to more conversations. But yeah, well, you know, the internet comes with many trials and tribulations. We'll just put it that way.
I see it as an opportunity for self-work, but it's a two-way conversation that I'm trying to have with this audience. I think the Distant Throw audience is wholly unique on the internet, and I will defend that claim. Like, y'all are some smart, dedicated, thinking people, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm not accusing all of you of saying that stupid shit. I just wanted to point out that it's not easy always being open to conversations with almost anyone on the internet. Like, it's a challenge sometimes. Strategic Tactic on Odyssey says, I got to use my favorite insult the other day. Wisdom has been chasing you, but you have been faster. That's great. That's great.
Oh man.
That's hilarious.
The other thing that I'm moving more and more towards, and part of it is out of necessity, so you guys should just also be aware, like, as the channel grows, which is awesome, I just have less time for comments sections on YouTube and Odyssey or whatever, less time for talking because it's like an inefficient, slow means of communication. If you disagree with me, reach out, hop on Discord, we'll have a voice chat. I can do a lot more of those than I can text chat. Do them on voice. If they're good, we can always put them out as separate videos, which will then help a lot more people than just you and I. So I'm going to really stop engaging as much in the comments just because it really is less productive. It's a poor way of communication. People communicate on the internet poorly via text. A lot better with real-time communication methods like voice. So I'm going to really
Was that the cat
on our
on
Discord
the keyboard?
server. Somebody was mentioning people won't leave Discord, which is turning more and more into a spy platform.
I think it's too
real.
far to join. But
So again, I will point people to our Rift server.
Jump on
Rift
chat.
is a new, Rift is a new end-to-end encrypted self-hostable Discord. One of very, very few people in the world that have early beta access to it. We might actually be the only group that has our own server that doesn't work for the company that's making it. So hit us up on Discord. We'll give you the connection information and you can join the private beta for that. It's still a little rough around the edges. It doesn't have all the features of Discord yet, but it's coming along. I think it's going public in the next month or two. And go ahead.
I was just gonna say, anybody who's used to Odyssey, don't be scared away by like the rough around the edges. I promise. It's you've been through the cycle of making something great for an alternative platform. So give it a try if you haven't yet, especially
Rumble
if you're
needs to be using
already someone
Odyssey
who's
stuff.
like an adopter of Odyssey or platforms like that. It could be something really cool.
Yeah.
is,
And so as most of you by now know,
Disenthrall. This is on Odyssey, but he's on YouTube. BitChute.
a hosting company.
Welcome, Truth.
A hosting
Welcome.
company of the quality and standard that I would want in a hosting company.
You don't watch stuff on Odyssey?
We're working. It's
Why?
really not easy to form a private.
Do you watch anything on Rumble?
Modern times. And it's going to be a process.
I need to hear this.
I'm going all the way. I'm going just as far as I can possibly go to provide a hosting company that is as private and secure from all governments as possible. I'm calling it Zero Eyes, which is a play on the word. The people might know about it, called the Five Eyes, which is 5 companies that have signed mutual agreements to spy on each other's citizens. For example, the U.S. is not allowed to, according to the Constitution, wink, spy on us here in the States. So what they'll do is they'll reach out to the other 4 eyes in the Five Eyes and have them spy on you for them and report back, which is, of course, not a violation of the Constitution at all. Anyway, so the Five Eyes is a real thing. There's also like 7 eyes and 12 eyes, 14 eyes or whatever. But there's a lot of countries that have these privacy violating agreements.
I agree. YouTube is number one, but will it remain that? Or how much of the user share are they going to continue to control? Is the question. Because that's where the ad money is.
The world, make a company in Switzerland, but out of all the countries that you can form a corporation in the world, Switzerland is a weird paradox. Like they literally take subpoenas for information and search warrants and throw them in the trash from the United States. But on the other hand, they're the seat of the UN. So it's like, dude, the world is wild, man, and it's really hard out there for private for companies that want to provide privacy to their customers. But anyway, I'm going as hard as I can. I'm going to be forming the first corporation will be in the U.S. just to get it rolled out. But then as soon as possible, we'll be transitioning to a Swiss-based corporation and getting our server posted over there. For anybody that wants a Rift server, that will be coming in the next several months. But anybody that wants in on the beta now, hit us up on Discord and we'll get you hooked up. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's got end-to-end encrypted chat, end-to-end encrypted voice. It has a thing called social encryption, which most of you have no idea of because it's only existed in this thing called Demon Saw, which is a hacker's communication tool. It's really complicated. Not good for going into now, but it's really cool. It's being developed by a guy that has been in the hacker community for quite some time. He's developed
we all do the same thing.
Government resistant encryption communication technologies in the past. Anyway, Rift is going to be awesome. Hit us up.
Rift.
We'll let you in on the private beta.
I'm in this Discord.
That's it for me, Christian. You got anything else you want to chat about?
Nope. Got a few videos in the pipeline, so keep an eye. Still, I think like what Patrick was talking about earlier. I think trying out some new content, but still staying within that same kind of lane. I think it could be a good fun time for all of us involved. So look forward to that here in the near future.
Yeah. All the spicy memes are not on our Discord server anymore. For example, the good conversations are all over on Rift. It's so good, guys. It's so refreshing to have a place where you can speak freely and make the edgy ass jokes that are funny but highly, just comedy humor is finally free again, which is something most of us have grown used to not being able to have on social media these days. It's refreshing. And yes, it's really cool. Like I didn't want to take too much of people's time on this, but it's really cool. There's end-to-end encrypted file spaces. So Christian and I have uploaded an entire library of philosophical books and reading and audio books, and got a whole library there. Just think of it like Discord. So like you have voice chat, text chat, and add on to that file sharing. Screen sharing is not out yet, but they're working on it. So anyway, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great, guys. Kojal, join me in voice chat Discord. Let's talk through it. I think we have some disagreements. We'll see how it goes. Come on over, man. Anti-lockdown says, how's it compare to XMPP? It's Discord, so it's got a lot more cool features. It's beautiful too. Like you can skin the whole thing, theme the whole thing. It's really good. Recommendations for books or courses on learning AI? No, I'm kind of self-taught in that regard. I'm not immediately familiar with books or courses on AI. I guess self-taught myself. So, yeah, I apologize. I can't really be helpful in that regard. All right, guys. Shepard, I see you over in Discord. Yeah, we'll get you in Rift today for sure, 100%. All right, guys.
No.
I almost said peace, love, and anarchy. I need a sign out. We need a sign out for disenthrall. Christian, what do we say?
You've now been disenthralled. That's terrible. I wasn't being serious, just to make sure that was clear, because that was awful.
No, I'm going to use it now. That is it. All right, here we go. All right. My buttons aren't working.
Savannah.
Thanks for watching, everybody. You've all been...
They're in the same room.
You've all been disenthralled.
Oh, God, my legs!
Good game, man.
Oh. Who'd you take out? 357. Dude, friends got you. Hit the
Hey,
8.
check that. That's some bullshit. Well, we got a break. Take a piss if you need to.
Oh, is the break set up?
.357 SIG beats 9 millimeters. Nice brother, okay, hand fine, call me hand. Indoctrination. I know it sucks. You gotta change all that every time. Ohio Steve. What's up? Can I get in the next game?
Yeah, man. Definitely can. There'll be another one played. You're more than welcome. Everybody's welcome to play.
First thing we're going to talk about is the most popular film ever created. And if you have any criticism whatsoever, you are a racist and you are against all black people and women. And you cannot criticize this film at all. And that would be The Little Mermaid. So this movie is setting up to be one of the biggest disasters we've ever seen. But right now,
I'm ready.
now,
I
the
wish you
Little
could just
Mermaid
vote to
trailer
just let's
on
let's
YouTube
go.
is sitting at over 1 million dislikes. This account right here, which I saw yesterday, basically just said like it's being mass disliked by racists. It's being completely
Yeah.
It's an unmanned
Ohio Steve. So I have you in under my clubs, but what do I have to do to get in your game?
Show up in there as a new tournament that's saying register. And
It's not ready yet.
But what happened was, I watched the guy pull in. He pulled in, drove around kind of crazy.
you know, basically you'll see the new tournament start, and you'll just, you know, if you got 20,000 in coin,
That's some cool shit there.
If you don't, we'll open up a cash
Yeah.
game.
Fuck yeah.
We can just,
Here.
You know, throw you some coins so
Point
you
three
can
five
get in.
seven SIG beats 9 millimeters. Yakus, welcome in Ohio, Steve.
Some Jameson.
Right. So
Don't take any credit cards. Don't take cash payments. Whatever. So, anyways, the police get there.
The news.
And I started explaining to them what happened, and immediately
I just
the
got fired
officers
from my
had already
job
been
at
aware
the
of the situation.
keyboard
This is an ongoing
factory.
problem. These guys, as soon
They
as you pull
told
into
me
their
I wasn't
little unmanned
putting
truck
in
stop or
enough
whatever,
shift.
what they do is they drive up on you and they just put a boot on you
Ohio,
and tow you
Steve.
or whatever. So I am also going to show you the
I've
reviews on
plenty
Capitol
of
Hills.
coin.
So the police officers are telling me they're in violation of like a few different compliance codes or something like that. They're not supposed to be booting people. They're not putting stickers on people's windows saying you're going to tow or whatever.
That
You can't
sucks.
if you're at a truck stop and you pull up
Hey.
just trying to do some paperwork real quick, all of a sudden a car pulls in.
Skullmeyer has a
Up on you,
joke.
just pulls your line off and puts a lock on your truck.
Hit
I've
unmute
never seen that before in my life. So
and
this
turn
is,
your
you know,
mute your
it's crazy.
music.
So there's a lot of rules and regulations. They have to be registered with Memphis and have
Mute the TV. You're not gonna say it. You're gonna type it with a pause. ...
You need to see this. In today's video,
No, don't. Never mind. You're good.
this Karen uses her child to block this man from taking the last remaining parking spot. She claims that she's reserved the spot and just waiting for her husband to turn around. Come on, Karen, is a parking spot really worth it? Please move, we need parking. Please. You're gonna hit my child? No, I want to park. What? I want to park.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Join the club, Ohio.
Yeah.
You already ruined it.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You said she's got a joke.
Oh.
You can't lead with she's got a joke.
All right. Yeah, I ruined it. All right. Never mind. Sorry. I'm muting you now. No, you're muted.
I'll see a fucking.
Ohio, Steve. Yes, I am.
Which what is this? All right, let me. I gotta open up a tab with my own account for some reason. I don't know why you can't click on fucking.
Join us and witness a classic case of Karening, where a woman's self-righteousness leads her to falsely accuse a man of being out of place in his own neighborhood, only to be humbled when he stands his ground and proves her wrong. What did you say?
What are you right now sitting up here doing?
I'm minding my own business. What are you doing?
I don't think you are minding your own business.
Okay, what do you think I'm doing?
I'm not really sure, but I'll
Okay, you figure it out. I'm probably where I live.
yeah, I believe it.
Okay, so I'm probably at my house where I live. Got it. You feel good? Did you do what you needed to do?
What are you doing right now?
I'm standing outside my house. You're standing outside of my house.
Why are you standing outside your house? You know what you're doing.
I don't think that's any of your concern what I'm doing.
Well, you're doing something.
Why don't you go back to your house and I'll be at my house?
You sound like an idiot.
You walked over from your house to me at my house
Yeah,
trying to tell me
I
I'm an
did.
idiot?
Absolutely, I did.
Okay, good job.
So what are you doing?
I think I'm doing none of your fucking business.
Oh, I love that one.
I
I think I'm doing none of your fucking business.
And that's where she came from.
That's actually fucking great. None of your fucking business.
Things get heated in the back seat as a passenger's lack of consideration pushes their Uber driver to the limit.
You being mad disrespectful.
You're the one
And I'm in your car.
you're still not.
And I'm in your car.
So you're showing exactly what the reason why I'm picking you up.
Hi, I have an Uber driver being mad disrespectful. I just paid $14 to get to school, and he's taking us out.
It's 41st
41st
Street. 41st Street now.
11. It's a black car. You know what? For this, I'm not going to school, bro. He can my hello? I don't know. He's being mad disrespectful. You being mad disrespectful? No. You got $1 for the bus? Yeah, you got $5 for the bus? No, it's not my fault. You're gonna stop screaming because how is her action gonna cause with everybody's action? He's paying $14 right now. How does that work? I don't understand. He's paying $14 right now. Give me $14 right now. Give me $14 right now. I just paid $14. No, I'm not taking another Uber. No, we're not getting out. You being mad disrespectful. You bought her something? Like you have something? You're useless.
Okay.
Go to hell for this.
You're wasting my time.
You're wasting my time.
Right. Okay.
We paid $4 because I just turned around and say that. So you're making a snake for no reason.
I have two individuals in my vehicle that are doing Uber and they don't want to get out of the car.
We paid $14.
No, the girl called.
We paid $14.
The girl called.
We
You
paid
can hear her.
$14.
You can hear her in the background. They won't get out.
We're not gonna get out.
Here's a woman who's taking extra sauce to a whole new level. She's causing chaos at the drive-thru and claiming that the employee gave her attitude. But the real question is, did she forget to take her chill pill this morning?
So work at something else. My Amy used to work at this. So with that being said, you acting funny. You
You acting funny.
Somebody asked me another
Man, I wish he had that window a little bit bigger.
She kind of so that's fine.
She bad, right? You bad, right, man, mama?
I mean, we was all listening. Y'all was really loud in our ears. That's all she was trying to tell you.
She ain't
That's
got
all
no
she,
disrespect.
she was
I
just,
don't work
did
back.
it? Did it?
Have you ever had a bad day at Walmart? Well, this Karen takes it to a whole new level. In today's clip, she's causing a scene and demanding respect after claiming she was treated poorly. But is she really the victim, or is it just another case of Karenitis?
Damn, King 8. Nice.
Gotta let everybody know.
Let me.
Crimson 8 beats my two little small pair.
Is that it's just audio, Anna? The Nature of Rights by Ayn Rand. Rand. Broadcast on Columbia University in 1961.
Have you ever been accused of something that wasn't your fault? Well, this Karen takes it to the extreme in today's clip. She's claiming that a young man has damaged her car by parking too close. But little does she know that he's parked perfectly in his bay. Get ready for some laughs as the tables turn on this parking lot detective, and we witness the power of karma in action.
Just take some pictures of this scratch.
Okay, but we're not scratching it.
Look how close you are to my car. You must have scratched it.
What do you mean, look how close?
It's ridiculous. You're so
Okay,
close.
look, I'm in the bay, yeah? You're not in your bay.
I don't care. You have scratched my car.
How about scratch your car?
You must
the
have.
car's not touching.
Yeah, but look how close you are. You must have scratched it as you were driving in. There's no way.
No,
Look, you did. I'm sorry.
There's not a scratch in our car. You put a scratch on it.
No way. This, honestly, when I parked this car, there was no scratch on it. There's a scratch on it now.
But
I want your insurance details as well.
Yeah,
please.
yeah,
I'll take a picture of your number plate.
No, but like what I'm saying, yeah, if there's a scratch in your car, how come there's not a scratch in my car?
You must have
we're
done it
close,
more.
yeah?
You must
But
have done it more.
like we're in the bay. I'm in the bay. You're not in the bay.
I'm in the bay. I don't care if I'm in the bay.
I don't care. Somehow it's got a scratch on it.
She's saying we scratched the car, yeah? But there's no scratch in our car. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
Thank
you
you.
have. You must have done.
No, you're not even parked in the bay.
I'm not parked in the bay. You.
Exactly.
Honestly, when I parked, there was no scratch on this car. I'm still taking the
Nice.
There's no scratch in my car though. Thank you. Like,
because so close. Somebody else.
yeah. I know we're parked close here, but look at it, we're in the bay. Yeah, you're not even in the bay, are you?
No. Okay.
So like,
Okay.
You call it a bay. You're in the bay. Are you?
You knew that's been there before, innit?
Yeah.
You got that cane.
Okay.
This Karen storms into a fast food place after being hung up on, only to be put in her place by the employee she tries to call out. Get ready for some satisfying comeuppance as we witness the power of cool customer service.
Something. Sorry, I had the king.
Here's a woman who's taking sea hogging to a whole new level. She's causing a scene at the food court in a shopping mall after a woman refuses to give up one of her seats that is holding her purse.
Oh my gosh. The Karens just keep getting worse when you think they're getting.
He needs to make the window bigger. It's this little fucking thing right here. It's so tiny. In full screen, it's not going to be that big. And you won't be able to see my hand. I won't be able to see my hand. I'll have to put it down here. Well, I guess I could do that.
Have you ever heard the phrase crying wolf? Well, today's clip features a woman who takes it to a whole new level. She's accusing a man of harassment and calling the police with apparent false claims. Get ready for some jaw-dropping behavior as we witness the power of manipulation in action. They're close, by the way. Yeah. Do you leave alone? Yeah.
I do live alone, and you go to my flat. Get away from my flat. How dare you?
I need to go. Excuse me. I don't want to push you. I don't want to push you. Please do. Please do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you excuse me? Please do it. Please do it. Can you excuse me? I need to use the lift. Excuse me.
Wow.
Please do it. Can you please let me use the lift? Lady?
All right, what you got? What you got? I'll play. I'll play. Oh, he got him straight. Look at that. Got us straight there. Fucking hell.
Please emergency. There's a man here who is attacking me. He's recording some of this. He's got me trapped in the lift. My emergency is I'm trapped in a lift with a man who is won't let me get out, who is a contractor here. And can someone please come? I'm stuck in the lift. That's the Regency, 7 Hyde Place. The Regency, 7 High Place. 4 HQ. SW1P for Peter.
Come on, big guy.
He's pushed the door into my flat open. 4 HD. This time just attacked me.
Got them bullets.
P 4 HD. H for hotel.
And she's just there.
I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. I had 2 face cards and meh.
He pushed me, so my head went back and hit the wall. Thank you. There's only one left. Did he just push the door? I was in the lift and he said his ring went home and I said no. And then he pushed the door to my flat open. No, I wasn't. I was in the lift.
This woman tries to get free hotel night stays by throwing a tantrum, only to be put in her place by the savvy employees who see right through her.
Right now, ma'am. We can walk you up. No, you're not gonna walk me up to my room and show me my phone. To prove to you that I have a reservation.
You clearly stayed in the room past 5:30.
Yeah, I did because I thought I had another netbook.
You never booked another one, ma'am.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so
and then you want me to show you proof?
Yes, so I can see it on my system.
And what if it's not my phone?
How would it not?
How many hundreds of dollars do you want me to pay you? Look at my phone. Go to my room and look at my phone.
Ma'am, you paid
That's
$75
not
yeah, to stay until 5:30. You did not leave at 5:30. You did not make a reservation.
I did make a reservation.
So that's what I'm saying. All you have to do is show me the reservation, ma'am.
You're saying you're gonna walk me to my room to have proof. And my
Yes, because if I don't have proof, I can allow you to stay in that room. The internet, ma'am. All you have to do is connect the Wi-Fi. Okay.
I'm trying to come out here and smoke a cigarette. But is this funny to you?
Am I laughing? I'm not laughing, ma'am.
I came out to smoke a cigarette, and you're saying get out of our hotel and provide me money.
I didn't say that at all.
That's what you're insinuating. You're
That's
gonna
not. I'm making sure that you actually made a reservation because I already caught you in one lie when you said that you spoke with a woman here. There's no other woman besides me that worked yesterday. You couldn't have yesterday afternoon spoke with a woman, ma'am. That's impossible.
Well, that's fine. That sounds cool, Anna.
Go to my room and
I'm not looking for proof. All I said was show me the
Yeah,
reservation.
that would be badass, actually.
All you have to do is show me the email confirmation so I can pull it up in the system and see where the reservation is because I don't see it. But if I don't see proof of your reservation and there's not one in my system, then I can't allow you to stay in that room, ma'am.
so okay, so now you're telling me that you're not gonna allow me to stay in the room.
If I don't have proof that you made another reservation to be in that room,
Yep.
then yes, ma'am.
You need to text me.
No.
I'm not gonna tell me you're not gonna tell me you're going up to my room and showing me proof.
You got a reservation. It shouldn't be that hard for you to give me the confirmation.
No,
Yeah, because that's what I'm about to do. I'm just going to call the police to escort you out, ma'am. That's fine. Because I can open the door so that you can get your things. But the police can come
You're
escort
not giving me that option. You're being crazy.
Ma'am,
You're not saying another nine.
Ma'am, I'm talking to you as calm as I can be. All I did was ask for proof of the reservation.
Crazy.
How?
You're telling me that I have to get out of my room right now?
I said, right, do you have proof of the reservation? That's all I said.
I don't know. You can go look at my phone. Search. You ready to do it?
Search for what? All you have to do is pull it out. It's disconnected to the internet. I'm not searching your room, ma'am. All I need you to do is write home and show me your confirmation number.
It's not on. My phone is on. So let's go.
So, ma'am, how do you book the reservation? You said you booked it your phone.
Yeah.
Okay, so all you have to do is show me the confirmation email that was sent to you. Okay. It's in your email, ma'am.
Does this person work here?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm not outside. You know my phone.
We don't want to be seeing the recorder as our rights.
Please, to be on social
And then you can call whoever you want.
So bad.
Where's
It's
the
so
camera?
bad.
You're gonna get my face, bro?
You need to see this. In today's video, we're going to show you the most entitled Karens to ever exist.
What is it? Gabriel. Yeah, I just want to let you know, like, I absolutely beat shit out of my meat like 5 seconds ago.
You're the same people that came into the store and sexual harassment. Security knows that you're here and knows that you're a problem. They actively look for you every time.
I don't
What you're doing in sexual harassment is illegal. You can go to jail. Like, I'm well within my rights to pull my taser out of my bag.
No,
and
don't do
beat the shit out of
it. No,
you.
don't do it.
So I hope you understand that you should leave people alone.
No, don't do
and
it.
mind your own business.
I've never mentioned it in my life. I'm scared right now.
You should be fucking scared.
Please don't pull it out.
Indoctrination.
What you are doing is sexual harassment. So if you don't want to get the shit
Can you make the video window a little bit back?
Well, I did touch myself. Yo, are you actually gonna tase me?
Leave.
I'm sorry. I'm scared right now. I'm shaking. Don't press it. Please don't press it.
Yeah, give me it.
This Karen tried to cut my client in. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. And back up. And back up. And this is all on video. Exactly.
You see that deep breath he made?
Who are you talking to? You're not talking to me. I ain't trying to make a return here. And that's exactly what I'm doing. So why do you think you're so entitled? You thought you were going to come and stand in front of me and then I correct you about what you did. You thought you were going to come and get my...
Oh, it's FIC has this on his stream. Hop in there and let him know I sent you, please. If you haven't been in there yet tonight, give him a like. Yeah, I'm showing his stream bigger than mine normally.
Yes, you did.
Okay, there you go. Let's make it bigger.
Last morning.
All right, I'll move this down here then.
Karen trying to take items because she can't exchange used clothes. Leave my store. Goodbye. I am not. Leave my store, ma'am. I'm telling you, I'm not going to do this with you. Leave my store.
Leave my store. Stop trying to steal my stuff. Leave my store. You're too old for this. Just leave my store. You are way too old for this. You're way too old for this. Leave my store. So you're not gonna leave unless you go security. Leave my store. Leave my store. Wait for it. Leave my store. You're too old for this. Leave my store. Leave my store. What are you doing? Put your hands on her. Leave my store. Leave my store. Where's the security? Yeah.
Where's the security?
And then she tries to take them again.
Leave my store. Do not come back here. Go. Don't put your hands on her. Do not come back here. Put your hands on her. What the hell? What the hell?
I spent $35 on something I can't use. That's your salesman sold me. No, damn well I can't give it.
Okay, there you go.
Please get me out of here now, please. Please. Oh, y'all get me out of here, please. Guys. Guys, they said the call is fake. And they got my ID and everything. What's he saying? He said the call is fake. He's not please. Yes. Please get me out of here, y'all. Please. Please get me out of here. I'm busy with this, but dude, they not even let me through. They got my passport and everything. Please get me out of here, please. Please get me out of here.
I probably could have made it, but I'm not going to.
Back behind me. Get behind me. Okay.
These scares getting fucking wild, boys. Yo, hold up here, watch this. I'm gonna throw a fucking tantrum.
Oh, now, yeah. Oh, put me. That's okay. I got this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna
I got
put
me,
some
I got me,
fucking
okay.
hands.
Somebody needs a psychological evaluation. I'm gonna. Where's your video?
Then we gotta split it.
Shit. Right, I'm gonna move this
Wow.
up here, just back in the background, so I can see it.
I want a motherfucking manager right now. Well, oh shit. My bad.
Where did that one go? I'm back down there. Fuck.
I want to talk to you. How big of a boy are you?
How is that love? It doesn't give you the right to come to insult me.
Yeah, straight there? Holy shit. Oh, you.
Man, that motherfucker, that went from 0 to 100 quickly. I know we watching in 2x, but god damn.
That was it. So fast. Sam Kennison.
Likes to knock on the door. What? What do you want?
Check.
Come on.
Hello. Really nice question to ask you guys. I'm downstairs with my neighbor. We're trying to visit all morning long while we're hearing this.
Check.
Can you keep quiet? Yeah, please.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Again. Okay.
Yeah, if you thought that was funny, it wasn't. If you want us to call the cops and report you for noise ordinance, because this goes on 24/7. I have a father. You can call the police. All you like, because you guys don't. So go ahead and call the police so we can report right now. I have a father. Go right ahead. Call the cops. Go right ahead. We have a peaceful community, and you're here being around 24/7. I get by a house. I was in the apartment downstairs.
Oh, those motherfuckers are watching me.
Ooh.
We all know that we should keep trying until we succeed, but don't push yourself so far that you end up like Karens. Trust me, you don't want to be like them. If you're wondering who Karen is, we got you covered. So please sit back and relax, because we're about to look at some of the worst Karens who got what they deserve. Talking about karma, this video shows how a flight attendant shuts another Karen up when he's being rude. We couldn't agree more with the line, I am an employee, not your servant. We just want to ask that Karen if he needs any aloe vera, because he just got burned.
And you was crying because of you. We tried to understand there's a God, they're accountant, he was uplifted. We did all these things for the because you ain't got that. No, I am so
This Karen is really on a whole other level. He and his wife hit a police officer, and then they tried to act like they were mistreated. They thought they could get away with it, but the police aren't that easy to be fooled. Thankfully, by the end of this clip, the driver was arrested.
I'm waiting for your boss to call me. Fuck off, get in your car. You're a fucking little. Give me my ticket and go fuck yourself. Go fuck. Fuck you. Fuck off, you. You're a fucking clown.
He like pushed himself against your vehicle and was like, "You just hit me." So now we have that to look forward to. These fucking idiots, man. Sakes. Again, you're like, yo, are you serious?
Wow.
Holy.
Is he pulled away twice?
Send somebody now, please. Son of God, on my husband. He's tripping balls. Send someone now. Help me, holy fuck. What are you doing? He didn't do anything. Send more PTs. There's another officer here, but he just told you to shut up. Please help. They're beating him up. Please don't hang up. I'm scared. Sir, what is your name? That is bear spray. There's like 5 police officers pulling up now. They're all smiling, laughing because they know my husband. We've never done anything wrong. This is, excuse me.
It broke out the fucking window and everything.
So he'll be under arrest until he speaks to a judge, and then he'll be released. He can't drive your vehicle into a police officer.
He didn't. He was
I was
pulling
standing
away.
right here, and he pulled into the side fight. If there's any other motor vehicle collision, except for that was with the person he didn't intentionally.
He was trying to pull away from you, sir. I saw. I watched it. I have it on film.
That's okay. I have it on film too, and audio recording.
Can I please take this vehicle home? Like,
You can't drive with the window like that, so you might want to pull the rest of it out. I'm not helping you.
can somebody help me with that, please? They're all just driving away and leaving me here with a broken window.
This is totally dramatic. This Karen loses her temper completely and throws trash at the neighbor's house. She also tried to kick the car of her neighbor. She just might forget that she was in front of the police while she did all this. And the instant karma. But the very final section of this video is still good for a giggle.
We honestly have better things to do. This is really not something you down 911 for.
Look at this trash that they got.
I want to know why he originally was being pulled over. Yeah, he's finding some good ones. Where's he on? He's on YouTube? Wonder what he's searching. I couldn't find the shit I found last night was so lame. I'll admit it.
This Karen definitely deserved to be embarrassed by the driver. She made a racist comment right after she got in the car. Thanks to this Uber driver who just showed her what she deserved. Paste your own medicine, Karen.
Protect, right?
No, I'm calling the cops on you. It's all on camera. It's all on camera. You guys own the place. Is it your place? That's great. Everyone's gonna know. Fossil's last stand for black people, right? Yeah, fuck off. Watch this young kid who thought he could get away with what he had done. We don't understand where these parents get these entries. We hope you learned a lesson.
This bro.
Hey man, that fucking silly shit, man. Don't do that shit. That's brown bullshit. Don't do that.
This is a hilarious clip. In this video, you can see a Karen getting kicked off because of a trash can. She completely loses control and pushes away the rest.
Okay.
I can't control where the city fucking puts it in trash. How about that? I got that recording too. Sure did. I did.
Talking about instant karma, just watch this clip. Guys, we don't want to give you a spoiler. It's just a friendly
Dude, you can tell where this one's going. Bam, right into the motherfucker.
Karens are so full of attitude that they don't even realize who is helping them. They throw tantrums all over the place. Just like this Karen, who gives the rider a middle finger, even though the rider was just being nice to him. Undoubtedly, he deserves to be taught such a valuable lesson.
Hey, boss, we're gonna have another game right after this, man. It's gonna be a big one. I think we're gonna fill the table.
Karens enjoy acting the victim.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, dog.
Please get away from me. I don't want anything to do with you. You're not letting me leave. You're not letting me leave. So you're stopping me from leaving. So I will. Please move away from me.
What, called it or folded?
I don't want to have a conversation with you. I don't know you. You're so close to me. With COVID, you don't have a mask on. It's insane. Can you please step away from me? Get away from me. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm trying to close my door. And you're because you're
Please back away from me. I need you to hear some words. This is insane. I will back up here, but you need to listen. Miss, I'm concerned about you stopping me from leaving. I'm not concerned. I'm going to go to the store and let them know that you're stopping me. You can't stop me.
Wow.
Watch this lady following every step of typical Karen. Illogical, dramatic, and rude. She was so busy making her point that she forgot where she put her stuff. We love the last part of the clip.
It says 12:31 and you can stop videotaping me. What's your problem? What's your problem? I had a coupon that I got out of the machine today.
We got a lot of people ready for the next game, so
How much are the pictures?
I'm gonna start playing a little bit harder. I don't even care. This is the bubble, I think, though.
Embarrassing. I've never seen it.
So we had more than 6 players.
Well, I guess the cops are gonna stay and talk to the cops. I would like.
Oh fuck.
What's her name? This place looks shit.
Friends.
I would like the camera back. Well, the camera was here and now it's not. The camera didn't just disappear. With the pictures in. There was a camera. The camera's no longer here.
Get him, News. Get him, News. Pew pew. Oh, all in. Call that. You don't not call it. Ooh, 10s. Ooh. I went to last now, though.
We're all aware of Karen's serious.
I'm low chip, man. We all got about.
He's huge. Good hand.
You have the 7s, you have the 10s. That boat killed him. Killed him.
Celsius flop.
I got to play. You're gonna be in real trouble. You're sitting in the car. I need to park here.
No, I'm parking here. I live here.
Well, get out. You don't have a car pass.
I do, and it's my business. I live here.
You're here a lot, and I see you don't live here. And even so, I need to park here.
That's not how it works.
You are a disgusting piece of crap.
Your mother.
This video clip is just crazy. This woman thought she could shoplift and get away with it. Yes, you heard that right. She not only commits a crime, but she also throws a tantrum on bars. Luckily, she ends up paying for her deed.
Pair of
Have you ever
threes.
pictured a Karen next to your seat? It must be a nightmare at best. While this Karen loses her temper on a flight, even worse, she makes a racist comment. She was ultimately kicked out of the plane by the authorities. And while she was being booted, the crowd cheered. Yeah.
Ohio Steve.
Welcome, boss.
Can I buy into this game?
Well, the first 20 minutes is when the buy-ins happen, man.
This Karen deserved every bit of shame that she felt. A Karen had a nervous breakdown.
Man, no.
We don't understand why Karen can't mind her own business. Watch this video where the Karen goes all dramatic over a dog. But fortunately, no one is believing her.
Recording me now? Hey, internet! This man and his Doberman just attacked me and my Chihuahua.
It's not a Doberman.
Doberman.
What are you doing? What are you doing? She's acting crazy. You need a police?
Indoctrination.
Even worse, she made a racial comment.
This one should be overseen.
Yeah.
We have to admit that this video is absolutely.
Yep, she was escorted out gently.
That doesn't always work very well. The couple experience their own medicine.
Let's get jiggy with it. Alright, I'll play. With a 10 on the river, no, he had a 9 on the cards. Damn. She says not Karen. Okay, Felicia, you gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
I don't understand why Karen is so out of touch. Watch as this woman loses her cool over a boy who's just walking by. She got embarrassed after she thought the girl who was recording was on her side.
Oof. I mean,
Oh, you're having a problem with this? Yeah, just let this guy walk down the street. He's not bothering you. I don't want to come here.
How can someone be so stupid? This is yet another racist one. Karen, who thought that being irrational was an attitude. In the whole video, she just yelled and screamed, but finally she ended up here.
Make a racist comment? You know what? I am not a racist person. You just made a racist comment. You need to go home.
I am from here.
Look at, go home. Go. I don't care about about your Facebook or your video.
Oh, okay.
You know how many people can't stand you being
Oh,
here?
great.
You play games. We don't play games.
Oh, what kind of game are you playing?
I play games where you get to death.
Oh, okay. Well, great. Let me take your card. Let me take another thing too. Great. So this lady just made a racist comment. I can't believe this. Well, you are.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do something.
Lady. Respect lady.
It's all play.
Yeah, great.
You come in our neighborhood putting out signs. You come in our neighborhood putting out our signs. Then she have her tag. Then she have her tag covered up. Then she have her tag covered up. You sorry for what? You're from Hillsborough County. And you're coming in here destroying the neighborhood that I grew up in. You're coming in here and you're destroying the neighborhood that I grew up in. That's freedom of street. That's freedom of speech.
Yeah, I think I got it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
You're all recording every single one. Okay, that's not a problem. Take your order. Okay, what the fuck do you want us supposed to do? Tape your order. Okay, okay. Wow. They're minors and you're over
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you had an ace.
In life, there are moments in which justice is swift and satisfying, and when they get caught on camera, it can be amazing to watch. When a city inspector disregarded the yellow tape, he accidentally ruined days of painstaking work. But as he tried to flee the scene, karma came knocking. A known fact amongst corner properties owners is that they are more susceptible to littering. After a man treated a family's homeless to their personal garbage can, they decided to take revenge by placing a DIY fence. This lady did not only throw a coffee out of the window, but apparently her driving skill as well. Some people think the world revolves around them, but this jaywalker took it a whole new level by not only crossing illegally, but also staring at the driver as if he was doing something wrong. A convenient cop and unfortunate timing moment happened when a road rager went to brake check a car and proceeded to flip him off. The police officers were right beside him. In probably one of the most satisfying instant justice moments ever, a biker noticed two friends littering a parking lot, despite having a trash can nearby. And well, he decided to pick the trash up and ask them if they lost something.
We're doing big things in poker over here, dear.
Floating bridge when she tried pulling a joke on people's stuff. After contractors completed a full patio remodel for a home, the owners failed to compensate them for their hard work, leaving them owed $7,000. And with months of no response, the landscape workers took matters into their own hands.
This is the third time I've seen this video today.
Stealing a parking spot may be ground for restitution.
This, look at this. She's so nice. She's my shield maiden.
Scammers never prosper. Despite vintage candy dispensers being easy out with, sometimes luck is simply not on your side.
Right.
Car communities tend to be tight-knit. When a pickup truck attempted a pit maneuver, his friends noticed and trapped the truck until the police arrived.
What up, Garm? Ooh, forehead rubs.
A police officer was seen planting what appears to be illegal substances next to the subject. Little did he know that he was being recorded. After a driver cut one off, the man in the nose and decided to go extra slow.
He almost hit us trying to cut into us. And now the guy in front of us is going so slow and she's tailgating him and getting pissed. It is the greatest instant karma ever.
Coming out swinging at a reporter right in front of a police station is never a good idea.
You're gonna get arrested for assault, man. I didn't touch him. Why are you guys doing that? I didn't touch him.
Even though audio can't be played for copyright reasons, some boatgoers were playing music extremely loud in a lake that has regulations banning loudspeakers and amplified music devices. And after many requests from nearby houses to turn the music down, two guys had enough. A CCTV camera showed a FedEx delivery man being a little too carelessly with people's packages, but well, his actions did have consequences. Running a red light and cutting in front of a cop is a sure way to get some points off your license. Cats are natural predators, so their instinct to hunt is deeply ingrained, but the bird's owner luckily had his back. Towing doesn't only apply to cars. This boat owner left his vessel unattended for weeks, blocking the waterway, which resulted in most likely complete destruction.
Sorry, bub.
A convenience store owner himself a victim of a thieving spree.
Yeah, I got the top side of it. I had the bottom.
As soon as their leading suspect comes in, and well, the plan worked perfectly.
No, I had the flush, homie. I had the flush.
A full dunk is almost always a bad experience for the one being thrown in water, but in an unexpected plot twist, the consequences were reversed. Even though cops sometimes get bad reputation, some outstanding policemen helped a woman set up a sting operation to get back her bicycle. She found it listed for sale in Facebook Marketplace. So when the thief took the bike to make a sale with the buyer, he got a special surprise. Okay, this one didn't quite get to the point in which justice was made, but the Mercedes owner stopped right on his tracks after he realized that his actions might have offensive consequences. Luckily, no one was hurt, but a CCTV caught a hilarious moment of two men trying to steal a bicycle, but completely failing in the process.
Yeah, I'm out.
Station fraud after being fired by claiming they asked her to carry heavy things, causing her injuries, and even had a doctor stating their injuries were so extensive.
Good
she gained
luck,
more than 2 pounds. The
friends.
restaurant hired a private investigator who caught her at the grocery store picking 40 pounds of dog food, among other things, with no difficulty.
Ooh, those nines. Oof. GG,
This
friends.
man had an expensive lesson when trying to lure a lake.
Oof.
When a BMW driver was doing donuts in a freshly painted parking lot, he somehow managed to hit the only obstacle in his way.
Bling. Bubble
I'm not
boy.
sure what would have been the best case scenario here, but maybe not a good idea to
Bubble
spook the person carrying a hot dog.
boy.
When a man was skating recklessly in between a bunch of people, karma eventually caught up to him.
That was last night, so I can talk shit.
Sometimes flexing can simply go too far. Hush Poppy was a Nigerian man who gained popularity by
I
flaunting
don't
his
think I
wealth on
won
social
one
media and calling not so nice
yesterday.
names
That
to his
was
followers.
crazy.
But even though his flamboyant displays of wealth made him popular on social media, it also drew the attention of the FBI.
Pretty
who started looking into
distracted,
it, just to
though.
find out behind the scenes he was a scammer who sent phishing emails resulting in $500 million stolen. And when he was going to be arrested, they tracked him down via his Instagram stories to find him at a hotel in Dubai with $40 million in cash.
After months of investigating and hours of monitoring the gang's social media accounts, a team of highly trained Dubai police officers were able to confirm the gang's whereabouts and fraudulent activities.
Bye.
Some YouTube channels focus exclusively on the bad side of human nature, not us here at Akimbo. Sometimes some people make it proud to be a member of the human race. In this social experiment, a man and his son gave everyone a lump in their throats by helping this man down an escalator. These kids didn't know how touched their teacher would be by this birthday surprise. He'd never had a birthday cake before.
I've never had a birthday cake. Oh, really?
When a woman left her purse in a shopping cart at a grocery store, this 17-year-old guy drove all the way to her house to return it.
The women also had a surprise for him.
This random act of kindness resulted in a $3,000 reward. If you want to see a brother who truly loves his sister, then look no further than this little guy. There's no greater love than a grandfather making a snowball for
GG.
his grandson to throw it at him. The King's Guard have to maintain their composure at all times, but when there's a cute King's Guard waiting for them, they can sometimes be a bit flexible.
I won back my steak.
This lady was celebrating her birthday on her own.
And then a little bit
Also gave her a special
when you need to. Hey, I'm setting up the next room.
This deaf little girl and deaf delivery guy have built an unlikely friendship. He has a special thank you in his van that she drew especially for him. Here's the moment when his father's grandfather finds out that she's used his name, the middle name of his first great-grandchild. This 9-year-old girl hadn't seen herself with hair for years due to alopecia. Look at her face when she sees herself in this natural-looking way.
You like it?
This poor guy was having trouble crossing the road, and it would have gone from bad to worse. These good Samaritans hadn't shown up in time. These kids aren't just stopping by in the street to watch TV. They're homeless, and this store lets them watch what they want every single night. You're never too young to take part in Bring Your Child to Work Day.
Indoctrination. Can I set up the next game?
I don't know. It should let you. I don't know if it will or if it won't, but
These dogs were searching the street for a long time before this kind-hearted milkman took pity
there's
on
more
them.
to.
When you're shoveling snow out of your driveway at 6 a.m., cartload drivers are better than any guardian angel.
Oh, I love people. I love people. Oh.
When this kid lost his ice cream on the big screen, he couldn't have known that a friendly ice cream savior was watching him. When you're homeless, your hair is usually the least of worries. But a haircut from this guy can do a lot for your dignity. When this snowboarder got themselves in trouble, they weren't expecting Olympic gold medalist Cody to show up and lend them a hand. If you're too small to do something, being fooled into thinking you can do it is almost as good.
Indoctrination.
Just determined to spread love and joy everywhere she goes.
You got a nice buzz going on. I love it.
When the boy in this car saw a child his own age on the streets, he decided to give him some of the toys he had in the back seat. If only more adults were like this. This driver spotted a very confused blind man on a busy street and wasted no time in stopping his car to help him out. When this guy caught a baseball, all it took was one look at the kid's face behind him before he knew what he had to do.
The judge was on it. Looked like a Blue Jay dad giving that Yankee kid the home run ball, so good job everybody out there.
Who thought you could enjoy amusement park rides at home? Well, this guy, that's who. This guy's smile says it all. How to make your spot at the beach perfect for your family to be. These guys are using their skills to do something seriously kind. Build prosthetics for disabled animals. When one person walks past and speeds up, another slows down. That's human beings for you. This dog could have made a great sheepdog. He wasn't too busy helping children cross a busy street. When the weather's so bad, the cops just have to join in with the kids.
Restream of a restream.
When your best friend lives on the other side of the fence and has 4 legs. This police officer was surprised by a man. And that man turned out to be the boy he'd saved from drowning 19 years ago.
Because of you, I'm still here. Because of you. Provide your little girl. You know what? Just go my job, man. Yeah, awesome.
When this little girl showed off her brand new blade for the first time, her school friends couldn't have been more happy and excited for her. This This elderly lady, this sanitation worker, have a touching relationship. After she fell broken and trapped Ann up the driveway, he stayed with her until the ambulance arrived, and now make sure it never happens again. This just appears to be one man teaching another man to ride a bicycle, until you realize that it's extra sweet, as it's a father teaching his daughter's boyfriend. When the Japanese national anthem started to play, this Canadian athlete decided to make his competitor's moment complete by holding up the flag for him. An all too rare moment in soccer, when two players accidentally collide and show concern for each other. When little George went to his first game, he didn't realize he was going to become a star. This poor little pooch suffers from a bad back, so her human built her a ramp so she could still get up onto the bed. When this little guy got lost, this kind man...
Fuck a ramp for the dog to get on the bed. Ain't got enough room in the bed for all our dogs and cats.
Now we've got some footage of a very special Santa Claus, one who only hands out gifts to the homeless.
What are you eating, girl?
This guy and his friend surprised a waitress with a slightly generous tip.
I'm coming to look.
When you use motorcycle for the good of your fellow man. This baseball got the glory of being first to the ball, and the higher glory of doing something nice.
I was rooting for the girl myself. She wins in the end, guys.
When this triathlete took the wrong turn before the finish line, his rival slowed down to let him take his rightful place. When this FedEx delivery man saw an 81-year-old woman shell in her driveway, he immediately offered to help. She still wouldn't let him alone. That moment when you warmed the heart of the dog.
Oh, you air fried it?
You're about to see a man stopping a small child from becoming roadkill. Even otters need some tenderness from time to time. When this delivery person scattered hundreds of apples onto the ground, did people just stare and laugh?
Yeah.
No, they sprang into action. Each did their part.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a video or a sound.
He could only assume that someone somewhere was looking out for him. This little girl knows exactly what to do when her mom has a cough. Here's some heartwarming footage of an Indian search and rescue crew being sent as they head home from Turkey.
Oh, there we go. There we go. This is it. I'm gonna set one up. Bam. Ooh, he won it.
No amount of work was too much for this little guy when it came to getting his doggy friend to drink. When this dog became scared of the fireworks, this little girl decided to use
All right,
her
let me
to cover his ears.
pull that out.
Your UPS driver turns out to be the next Michael Jordan. This kid thought he was just having a nice day out in the city with his folks. Then he found out he was going to be seeing his favorite team.
See, I'm going to the Raptors game tonight.
This rabbi was spotted giving his own shoes to a homeless man on the subway. It doesn't get much more generous than that.
We're gonna do 11:55.
Sacrificed his own chances of winning a gold medal just to help
Hold on, advance, no limit, play money, 20,000 buy-in. All right, create. Oh no, no! Fuck. No. Cancel tournament.
These guys were trying to make this toddler feel like a
Sorry,
player, but he didn't need much help.
I hit the wrong thing.
Just like humans with mobility problems, some dogs just need a ramp. You're never in too much of a rush to help a blind person cross the street. This dog has one
You
job.
creating that
Yep. That's right.
When Spider-Man heard that his biggest fan was in the hospital, he canceled all his crime-fighting plans to spend the day with him. When this guy saved a pigeon from a plastic
We're gonna do
bag,
11:59.
but then this pigeon came along.
Starting chip 10,000. Non-player regular no lands. 10%, no 20% payout. Level 2.
Indoctrination.
Bricks, no.
Yes, sir.
What you're about to see, believe it or not, is a very generous crow trying to feed a very hungry rodent. There's nothing more heartwarming than genuine friendship. After
Right,
the toddler kid was
right.
positioned off the piano, he decided to use his talents to help him perform his first duet. Humans sit in chairs. Every good dog knows that.
The news. I saw a
This little
driver
girl's dance partner didn't
texting
show up,
and
so the dad
driving.
stepped in to help.
It made me so mad I threw my beer at him. Oh
Don't worry
yeah,
about stairs when you've got friends.
good game.
When this cancer patient was overwhelmed at having her hair shaved off, her kind-hearted hairdresser decided to show some solidarity. Can you feel inspired after watching this video? Well, why not show Akimbo a random act of kindness by clicking subscribe?
Indoctrination.
Sometimes moments happen that are so perfectly timed that it's hard to believe they actually took place. Well, these moments are completely unscripted and 100% real. We'll start off with a perfectly moment of justice.
AD News, rooms up.
This is why you should always wait for the shift of
Click on it.
before stepping off.
Get in it.
That's when it's time to look before you leap.
Oh my God, get back! Oh my God! This is the most incredibly unlucky shot you'll ever witness. This man's just earned himself a
Get out of hell free card.
Hi, doggy. Nice shot.
Oh shit. Oh.
Just imagine what would have happened if this guy
Jesse's in here. Benson Code is in here. He got in here first. Almost as soon as I made it. Let's go, guys. 3 out of 9 is in the room. The room is up.
This dog doesn't bite, he sabotages.
I'm showing it.
If this guy waited just a couple more seconds, he would have been toast. This motorcyclist is probably wondering what he did to deserve this.
Oh, I want to watch this while we're waiting. I'm not going to listen to the dead time.
We're getting a brand new iPhone.
Brought to you by Pfizer.
In this video, you're going to see the future.
Hello there, you awakening wonders. Welcome to Stay Free with Russell Brand. I'm thrilled to say it's Friday, and every Friday we have an in-depth conversation with free thinkers, radicals, disruptors, prophets, and shaman. Today is a particularly special show for me today because, as you know, I've been on a mainstream media tour of America having complex conversations about the division between left and right, the division between different cultural groups, and the exacerbation of that conflict by different media outlets. I am craving an opportunity to have a conversation with a car anchor for compassion. I'm craving a conversation with a deep thinker with an open heart. Today, I'm joined by Dr. Cornel West.
Big money and big military have become what the monarchs and oligarchs were many hundreds of years ago.
Dr. West is a political activist, philosopher, and an outspoken voice of the advocating for compassion, togetherness, unity, love.
They have power that's unaccountable.
How can we bring about a new unity when people are living with so much fear?
We need a truthful analysis, and the analysis has to be one in which it focuses on the precious lives of poor and working people, no matter what color they are, wretched of the earth from around every corner of the globe. But that means keeping a focus on what you actually do.
During his career, he's held professorships and fellowships at Harvard, Yale, Princeton, and the University of Paris. We're only going to be on this channel for the first 10-15 minutes. Then we're going to be exclusively available on Rumble because I am going to speak freely to Cornel West in my attempt to bring people together from across a wide variety of communities using freedom of speech, not to double down on hatred, not to use language that's about discrimination, but to use language that is about unity. Free with Russell Brand. See it first on Rumble. It is a privilege to finally welcome Dr. Cornel West. Hello, sir.
Oh, my dear brother, and I salute you there, brother. You the real thing, though, man. You got the courage to be yourself. You got the courage to take a risk. But most importantly, you're a truth teller and a witness bearer.
Thank you for saying that. It's so kind. I was a little bit scared to meet you because I've been going on a lot of right-wing media, what are called right-wing media outlets. I watched you, of course, on Joe Rogan, and we've been trying to get you as a guest before that. I've looked at some of your masterclass philosophy course. I admire you a great deal. And when I talk about liberal politics, progressive politics, when I talk about the left, one of the voices that I hold in my head and my heart is yours. And I began to feel that liberal media has become so disconnected from the people that they're supposed to represent, that the British Labour Party have become disconnected from the people they're supposed to represent, that the Democrat Party is no longer a voice of bringing people together, but in my view, uses cultural issues to drive people apart and are disingenuous even in their apparent support of previously and let's face it, currently oppressed cultural groups. Dr. West, what do you think is happening in our culture? What is our duty in media spaces? How can we bring about a new unity when people are living with so much fear? Thank you.
I think we need two things, my brother. One is we need a truthful analysis, and the analysis has to be one in which it focuses on the precious lives of poor and working people, no matter what color they are, wretched of the earth from around every corner of the globe. But that means keeping a focus on what you actually do. military complex, the militarism abroad, and Wall Street, Silicon Valley, and big money. Big money and big military have become what the monarchs and oligarchs were many hundreds of years ago. They have power that's unaccountable, unanswerable, and irresponsible. And it's so easy to get caught in issues of race and gender and sexual orientation. It's very important. White supremacy is vicious. Male supremacy is vicious. Homophobia, transphobia are vicious. Anti-Jewish, anti-Arab, anti-Palestinian, they're ugly. But if we lose sight of what is going on in the American Empire, in the Russian Empire, in the
guy who
Chinese
invented
Empire,
predictive text died last night.
Centralized
His
forms of
funfair is
power
next
and
monkey.
authority that's crushing everyday people and ordinary people, we don't have the right kind of analysis. But you also need vision. And this is where your stress on spirituality is crucial. On morality, indispensable. Why? Because people are feeling nihilistic, they're feeling impotent, they're feeling helpless and hopeless, and they're feeling as if there's nothing we can do. That's not true. Waves of awakening, waves of spiritual and moral renaissance can take place. They have taken place. When you got courageous brothers and sisters, artists like yourself, truth tellers, like so many others, trying to the Chris Hedges and others, trying to be honest, the Matt Tiabis and others, trying to be honest and saying, look, neoliberalism is dying. Neo-fascism is escalating. The American empire is wrestling with spiritual decay and moral decrepitude, in part because centralized power at the highest levels of our economy and tied to military, with its politicians bought off by big money and war profiteering elites, are making citizens feel as if they are nothing but consumers, nothing but commodified entities. So that truth-telling and the visionary work becomes crucial, and that's what I've seen you do over these years, though, brother. I'm telling you, man, it's a beautiful thing to behold.
Thank you for saying that, because your praise is a meaningful balm at a time where I felt, if not attacked, because I also get a lot of love. I come from the world of entertainment, so I'm somewhat praise-oriented, I have to be honest.
We have 6 here, but we need more. Where's No Mercy?
Is this the right way?
He was in my chatter, or boss of the hog. Where? Oh, you're in there.
I've been considering
Anna.
for a while that materialism,
Anna, you still up?
rationalism, and post-enlightenment values have led inexorably, even if inadvertently, nihilism such
was majestic. The ultimate drift of this vehicle racer during a quick turn.
She was going to join the panel as well.
It's incredible.
I thought so.
Flip the phone around once and it
Am I wrong?
into the charging port below. What a stroke of luck.
Didn't Anna say she was going to jump in the panel?
Just spun his hammer in the air before catching it in his hammer holder behind his back. He's so skilled, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. On the first day of school, this man performed a large ladder hold in the air using his lips. He's so awesome and amazing. Holy moly. The child had a lucky escape when Bart the tree trunk collapsed just as he passed. He's so lucky not.
You're just
Sometimes moments happen that are so perfectly timed that it's hard to believe they actually took place. Well, these moments are completely unscripted and 100%. We've all experienced moments in life where everything just seems to fall into the right place at the right time. And sometimes those perfectly timed moments would have been hard to believe if they weren't caught on camera. Today, we're going to show you moments with absolutely perfect timing. Watch this video to the end, and we're sure you'll be amazed.
I'm big cam again.
Watch here as the fancy footwear
Oh,
is now a
jealous.
robber running from the police.
All right.
So, what do you think? During the launch of his space
No
shuttle, famous
yard
broadcaster
tomorrow if
the
I
greatest
can.
shot ever filmed in television history. He only had one chance, and he nailed it. You get that. And here's Harry Potter in
How
real life.
about Daddy make sure big hunks of wood that are laying in the middle of the lawn doesn't
Apparently, this
isn't
world
laying
is
there
a little
anymore.
nervous. On the bright side, though,
You want me to mow around it? I'll mow around it. Okay. We could turn it into a planter. You know, we
next up, we've got the most perfectly timed stream donation of all time.
Hello, motherfucker.
No way! There is no way! Someone tried that down. When a man was filming some wild sheep using a drone, one of them didn't like being followed and destroyed it with a perfectly timed jump kick.
They destroyed it.
This mother spider senses came into play
That's
when
why
it
it
suddenly
fell
fell from the
apart
shelf.
the way it did.
This manager should also consider becoming a magician.
I'm sure alcohol was involved.
Was that an intoxicated man who has had a little bit too much to drink thinks his neighbor is God. The game was just worried the woman was going to be a little bit too hot, so took off her jacket for her.
Right.
A police officer was at the right place at the right time when the dog fell into a lake.
Y'all heard
He
that?
saved the poor animal's life just in time.
All right, where are we at?
And these
Who
firefighters
is
were so
Nixon?
good at their
Where's
job, they
Anna?
couldn't arrive at the scene before the accidents happened. Yeah, this man should definitely take on the next role as Aquaman. Oh, you got two? Oh my god! Oh my god! He's going crazy! Oh! And here's some perfectly timed instant karma.
No.
If firefighters like these continue to arrive at the scene before accidents even happen, we won't even be needing an emergency hotline anymore.
Shit.
Have you ever seen lightning strike a firework? The beauty of nature as these perfectly synchronized wails reach at the same time. When two Irish guys were impersonating UFC star Conor McGregor on the streets, they were of course pretty surprised to find the man himself stopping by to say hello. And this guy who surprises himself with his reflexes so much that he's got to stop and double check if he's actually become Spider-Man. And here we got the slowest trick shot of all time. Wait for it. Yes! These guys had very unlikely and unfortunate timing. In order for this extraordinary natural phenomenon to happen, high winds at the perfect time of day and unusually heavy water is needed to create this rainbow waterfall that has never before been seen in recorded history.
Oh, bullshit. It gets recorded every year. Goes from a rainbow to a fire. They call it the fire waterfall.
Is it me or are they using the same damn shit all over and over?
Check out this player as they make a very unique dribble move. When the sun hits this fountain just right, it shows time in the weirdest way possible. The animals in this world may be different, but they all share one similar attitude to protect those they care about. Their pack mentality causes them to do almost anything to defend their family members, and in some cases, that also includes us humans. Watch this video till the end, and we're sure that you'll be amazed. When an aggressive street dog started attacking this couple, their Rottweiler went into full protective mode and shielded them from the vicious attack. In this video, you can see how a rabid fox chases several people who are running for their life, but suddenly, a black German Shepherd bravely steps in to defend them. When a poisonous snake slithered onto this family's property, these two Dobermans bravely defended their territory. This CCTV camera shows how a German Shepherd tackles his little master like the Secret Service to protect him from a dog attack. Just watch how the heroic dog completely shields the boy with his whole body. After this man suffered a neck injury, his dog saved his life by alerting the neighbors who called an ambulance. But the dog is so eager to protect his owner that he doesn't want to leave his side. These dogs team up against a vicious snake who's terrorizing their property. Look how even the smallest dog is brave enough to join in and defend its home. When these cows charged towards the little girl, her brave dog was ready to defend her. This girl's parents definitely don't have to worry about her safety because their cat protects the little girl from falling off the edges of furniture by blocking her path, making her go to the safe parts of the furniture and keeps watch by the edge to prevent her from falling off. Dog saw a drowning man in the river and rushed to his rescue. As the man was starting to disappear underwater, the dog got to him just in time and saved his life. When this owner accidentally stepped on her cat's tail, the other cat protected her from being bitten. Just like any other animal, polar bears are very protective of their cubs. So when a polar bear ended up in a populated area safeguarded by 3 dogs, both sides did their duty of protecting what was most valuable to them. When a woman went down to the river to clean the mud off her boots, this intelligent elephant acted protective towards her and made sure she didn't get washed downstream. This dog could have been bitten any time by this venomous cobra, but he doesn't care. His priority is only to protect his owners at all cost. This intelligent dog tries to save the life of a fish by splashing it with water, and even though the amount of water he desperately flicks in the fish's direction probably won't save it, the dog refuses to give up. This just goes to show that animals are much more sympathetic than we think they are. Once this intoxicated man sobers up, he's going to be very grateful for this protective dog who stood by his side and kept watch. Dogs are excellent loyal companions for those with mobility impairments and can make their lives a little easier. For example, Magnus the dog helps his 70-year-old owner every day by pushing his wheelchair while also...
Well, send her a message on Telegram, Dirty.
A rabid fox tries to attack a larger dog who is hesitant about defending itself and unable to fend off the wild animal. But then, his friend, a German Shepherd, comes to the rescue. When a fox was stalking and threatening the cat, a neighborhood dog stepped in to save the cat from certain death by barking and scaring it away. It's not just dogs that can assist disabled people. For example, this horse helps his owner get after he fell to the ground. And then even collects firewood for him.
He's in the group.
This surveillance footage shows the moment a stray dog saves a woman from being robbed by spotting the would-be thief's intentions and ferociously chasing him away. When this family's baby was sleeping inside the house, their 2 heroic dogs put their own lives at risk to save their family from a cobra. Just watch how they work together to bravely fight off the deadly animal. If you didn't know, pigs are great swimmers, so when a baby goat got its foot stuck underwater at a petting zoo, this pig immediately came to its rescue and saved the poor animal. When two goldfish ended on the floor, this golden retriever decided to carefully put them back into their bowl and save them. The question is, how did the dog know what to do? Let us know your theory in the comment section below. This monkey is anxious to save a trapped kitten from an abandoned well. The little monkey jumps down and comforts the kitten before carrying the poor animal back up to safety. This golden retriever should win the Nobel Peace Prize for dragging his cat friend out of a heated fight. These two German shepherds do what they do best and chase a burglar away from their home. When a thief tried to steal this moped, the owner's dog stepped in and chased him far away. Two dogs team up and bravely defend their owner from a group of vicious coyotes. The coyotes really tried to get to the man, but the dog's objective was to do everything they could in order to prevent the attack and keep him alive. A baby elephant fell into the pond in the zoo, and its parents immediately came to his rescue. They ran into the water and supported the calf as they walked towards the dry land, saving it from drowning just in time. A heroic dog bravely steps in to prevent his owner's bike from being stolen. This dog thought his owner was drowning in the pool and didn't hesitate for a second to jump in and save his life. Golden retrievers are very compassionate dogs, like this retriever realizing that a fish is still alive and carrying it back into the water to save its life. Usually it's a big dog that guards the property, but this time it was an army of small dogs that chased the burglar away. With the help of his loyal pet, Danilo, who's been unable to walk since he suffered a spinal injury in a motorbike accident, gets help from his dog on a daily basis. The dog follows his master and holds his wheelchair along with its nose, making it easier for him to get around. This red fox picked the wrong yard to forage for food in, as the fox tries to enter the chicken coop. Two German shepherds alert the owner of the situation and chase it away. Let us know in the comment section which of these clips was your favorite. And while you're down there, remember to like and subscribe to the channel with notifications turned on. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Even though only the strongest survives in the wild,
And it's from the same.
Let me ask you this question first about
This leopard thinks it has a free meal waiting for it.
Greetings, logicians. I'm Patrick from over at Disenthrall. Happy to guest host again today. We have for you magical thinking, also known as the post hoc fallacy, or superstitious thinking. This is making causal connections or correlations between two events, not based on logic or evidence, but primarily based on superstition. Magical thinking often causes one to experience irrational fear of performing certain acts or having certain thoughts, because they assume a correlation with their acts and threatening calamities. For example, Mr. Governor issues a proclamation for the people of his state to pray for rain. Several months later, it rains. Praise the gods. Well, suggesting that appealing to the gods for rain via prayer or dance is just the kind of thing crazy enough to get you elected president of the United States. But there is absolutely no logical reason or evidence to support the claim that appealing to the gods will make it rain. Another example would be, I refuse to stay on the 13th floor of any hotel because it is bad luck. However, I don't mind staying on the same floor as long as we call it the 14th floor. Well, this demonstrates the kind of magical thinking that so many people in this country engage in that...
GG 357. Wow. Damn, I had that on the flop. I understand why you went in, though. Welcome, Ohio Steve.
Did 85% of buildings with elevators did not have a floor numbered 13. There is zero evidence that the number 13 has any property that causes bad luck. Of course, it is the superstitious mind that connects that number with bad luck. And one final example. I knew I should have helped that old lady across the road.
Yeah, she looks bored. She's very bored. She's listening to people play poker and watching things on TV. So yeah, she's bored. Let me unmute her. You know.
Because I didn't, I've been having bad karma all day. This describes how one who believes that they deserve bad fortune will most likely experience it.
She likes the chat to be active because she does like to interact with the chat. I mean, she keeps herself muted most of the time, but she does interact with the chat. When the chat isn't doing anything, she's not going to pay much attention.
Due to the confirmation bias and other self-fulfilling prophecy-like behavior. Yet there is no logical or rational basis behind the concept of karma. Magical thinking may be comforting at times, but reality is always what's true. Thanks for watching. If you want to find more of my work, check me out at disenthrall.me.
And then it's fucking game on.
I missed that. 2 years ago was this trailer. Oh, mine's about 6 months, so what can I say? Oh shit, dude. I was on the fucking, I don't know what I call that. Yeah, well. Does he? Chili has an emergency. Oh god, we gotta check this out. Chili's emergency scam stream. He's pulling in the dollars. I bet you he gets a couple thousand. Let's see. I mean, I saw it started a while ago.
While you're busy minding your own business, not thinking about what's going on beyond your world, we're here to show you modern agricultural machines that are on another level. They make the process of growing, harvesting, and processing crops so satisfying that it becomes impossible to look away. Watch this video till the end, and you'll be shocked at how technology is changing our lives.
Ohio, welcome D News and Doc Fawcett. Welcome. Emotional damage.
Now all you need is a single compact machine to transport, package, and stack hay bales. With the help of a 255-centimeter spade, uprooting a massive tree can now be done in seconds. And here's another machine that can dig up a tree by the roots. There are three things that you never get tired of seeing: lunch from your mom, missed calls from your ex, and this level of agricultural performance. And this blueberry harvesting machine certainly performs at the highest level. People aren't planning to give up field entirely.
Freaking Kings bullshit.
The driver of this agricultural machine is living out his childhood dream with his Video Transformer. Think about how much energy farmers save by using this path donor when planting. Now watch this rig extract and process logs instantaneously. When you see people in a commercial collecting perfect tea leaves by hand, forget about the machine that's really doing all the hard work. I've never seen a more satisfying waste water than this. This drill creates the perfect ditch in a single pass in the swampy or frozen ground. A fully automated cultivator would become an indispensable assistant for any farmer. Fuck.
Who's he watching?
Christmas tree looks perfect. It is carefully packed before shipping, keeping all the branches intact.
He's using StreamYard too. It's easy, man. I mean, I like the OBSs, but I mean, on a laptop that doesn't have much power, running it through the browser is smart.
I'll reveal my no, that's me. I'm the one texting you. So
Emma, get the fuck off me.
Don't let them get you, bro. Trust me. I've been there, dude. I've been there. They affected me so greatly last year when I was in Denver, and you just can't. You just can't.
I know. I think Anna went to sleep
through the legal field, and that's it. Any speaking is the wrong thing to do. It's just focus on what we have to get done, which is we have to get them out of the.
All right, delete all. We're trying to call you back.
You can't call me. I got to call you.
This device enables a team of just 2 kilograms of fruit in 1 week. And here's how easy it is to pick up juicy Spanish oranges.
And
it makes it a lot easier. So there has to be just so you guys know, there has to be.
All right, delete. Oh, sorry about that. Try to call me back.
There has to be a contact person.
All right, go ahead. Call me.
There has to be a contact person.
But when I tried to answer the last time, it just instantly can't.
Is that you? I got you?
Yeah.
Okay,
How
cool.
you doing?
Cool. You're on speaker. There's 700 people listening besides me. So there has to be someone there there has to be someone on the ground to get them out of their Cash App. I don't know how the woman was saying she's going to get the money out of the Cash App. I don't know.
What is he doing?
Okay.
Or his Cash App card.
Okay.
So she can use it to bail herself out.
Okay. She can use okay, cool. Who's going to pick her up and give her a ride to go get her kid?
That I'm unsure of.
Right. There has to be a contact person there on the ground when you are arrested. So we need somebody there. I can't reach the parents
Bet
obviously
that,
because
boss. Yeah, you got
they're
it.
probably getting inundated with people. You know what I mean? So, let's try to communicate.
You didn't
back there.
show, but I
Then
figured
what
you
about
had
him?
it.
We can't leave him there, and then we have to make sure.
He doesn't have a bond yet.
Okay.
So yeah, he doesn't have a bond yet.
And can you get me the hotel manager's name? Because I think I can raise enough donations right now, and I won't worry about the jail. What I'll do is I'll try to raise $500 for Monday and Tuesday, so they have a place to go.
That's one thing I'm unsure about. I'm
Okay.
not sure what hotel they're in and all that stuff. He did mention it earlier in his live. I would have to rewind it. He didn't say the name of the hotel, but he did mention the room number because someone on there said that they were going to call, which they actually did, which made it seem like wasn't a troll.
Yeah, don't give these guys any light. Don't talk about them on this channel, dude. Fuck them. But listen, we just need to be able to get her out. So who's going to pick her up? Let's work on the logistics of what happens when someone gets out of the dungeon and they need help. So the first thing they need is someone to get into a car that's going to be warm. And someone to have some water. That's what we need. So we need someone there on the street. I don't know if that's mom or dad. I don't know these folks, but I'm not going to watch someone get arrested in their hotel room and leave them in a dungeon. I'm not going to do it. So
Yeah, exactly.
Who's the contact
especially
person?
with their daughter? I think they're taking her not his mother, because his mother's in Kentucky. Samantha's mother is taking Skylar.
Okay.
So they don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
But
Who picks up the woman and who picks up the dude when they get out of the dungeon though? Who's going to give them a ride? Like this has to.
I have no idea because he's been or trespassed from Kentucky, basically.
Can't be trespassed from a
God damn
state.
it! And my cat. Sorry.
From the state of Kentucky, he's been trespassed?
Yeah, they basically trespassed him.
The governor did? What are you talking about?
I don't know. They told him that he was not being able to go back to Kentucky. That's why he's in Tennessee and wasn't able to see his mother.
Okay. So
Which is, I think, is a bunch of BS. But you know,
come on. I get it, but we just need a contact person. You know what I'm saying? They got to have a person. I want to help them, but we have his PayPal. I would much rather people donated directly to him. That would be a lot easier. If you don't have Cash App, I'll translate your PayPal or Venmo and donate it to them. But I just want to be able to help in the proper way. So
I understand.
you need someone on the ground there to get them, to pick them up. That's what you need. You need somebody there on the ground. So I don't know these folks, but maybe you can get in touch with other folks who know them so that there's someone there. And then
there's nobody down there that actually knows them. That's why he's being kicked. He's being kicked out of that town. He's been trespassed from every grocery store. He's been trespassed from the shelter. I don't know if you saw the video where that girl spit in his face, but she spit in his face, and then the shelter trespassed them instead of her.
Damn, that sucks, Jesse.
They're just all the cops and everything are going they want them out of that town because of that Thurman.
Okay, so if you guys don't know who this auditor is, he was the guy that was walking by the cop's house, who's homeless, that lives in a hotel with his lady and with their daughter, and the cop ran out and grabbed him and threw him on the ground, stuck his knee in his neck, and said the daughter left a wrapper in the front yard. That's who a bag of candy.
I have a channel and I have my user. So
Picked it up.
Dirty Dog is in my channel.
Sorry, and then he just ran out because he asked him for his name and badge number because he knew every cop in there, and he was a cop from Nashville, so he didn't believe he was actually a cop. So he asked him for his name and ID.
Somebody's got a full house.
Ran after him, and then
A 10 or a 3.
I get it, dude. I get it. Listen, it's when the sky is falling, everything comes down with it, and everybody's against you, and you're the bad guy. And I just know what it feels like. I know what
Nobody had a 10 or a 3.
So I know what it's like to be the bad guy, and everybody says you're bad because you have a falling out with this copper, and so you're a bad person. You're bad because you don't have any money. It's just such bunk. It's just such a lie.
It's BS.
You know, Francis Ngannou, who was the previous MMA champion of the UFC, was homeless and lived in the stairs of a hotel building in Paris, an outdoor stairs. And if you looked at him when he was living in that stairwell in Paris, he was a gigantic black dude who wasn't groomed at all, stunk. He tells the story himself. You would have judged him and been afraid of him. When the truth was, Francis Ngannou is one of the sweetest human beings on earth. And so
I know that story.
yeah. And so this person who's being persecuted and prosecuted by the people who are in power of that town, we're watching the
Somebody's got a full house here.
the despotism of America play out in front of us. So I'm going to continue for the 700 people watching. I'm going to continue to put his Cash App right here and here. And if this gentleman is so fortunate to raise thousands of dollars for himself, it's not going to hurt my feelings one single bit. It won't hurt my feelings one bit.
What the fuck is going on with this dealer?
We're trying to raise enough for them to stay for another week at that hotel because his wife finally got a job at Family Dollar, but she doesn't start until Monday.
Congratulations, babe. Sorry.
But the thing is, nobody wanted to donate. I mean, I gave him everything that I had left in my bank account, but that wasn't much because I'm not a rich person, you know.
How much was that?
It was around $68 or $68.14.
What's your Cash App?
Don't worry about it. I don't want it back.
I'll cover it, man.
No,
If it's your last $60.
I don't want it back, man. It's my way of generosity to help other people. So,
if you get stuck and you're between a rock and a hard place, hit me up when we're not live, okay?
Okay, I will. I really appreciate you out there that are saying don't
It's
like
so
it.
bad that people are falling for him is great. Look at him.
And
Look
I'm
at that
sorry
grift
about what happened to you
face.
with your arrest.
Oh,
thank you.
And thank you very much for what you're helping. This is very new to me of trying to get people out of jail. So, especially when I live in Indiana. So,
that's the one with the glasses, like Bob does for the Asian.
And I really appreciate your help.
Anytime, buddy.
And everyone
Bunch
else
of
who
aliens.
is listening. I mean, you're just trying to do this for his daughter because by yesterday at 10 o'clock a.m., they would have been out in the cold with no car, nothing. And now they have 2 days because of how much money we raised today.
Yeah, you have a king. You're not going to
For
show?
everything that they
Okay.
own.
Oh, 2-5. Nice.
Right, and I
Nice.
put their Cash App.
Nice.
Yeah.
I put their Cash App out.
They're just gonna throw it out.
Cheers on that one.
I put their Cash App out. Their Cash App is posted here. It's funny. Their Cash App is the last days of freedom, which I just
It's
find
just
to
nuts,
be
man.
absolutely an incredible Cash App.
Ugh. I mean, I almost want to puke listening to that motherfucker talk. Seriously, we're gonna listen to a drunk lawyer instead. Just got online. Oh.
Why is somebody going after Aussie? Like the nicest
Seriously.
guy. He's
No
upside
clue.
down. It's not his fault.
Dude, that's what happens. Dude, you know what happened? You know what happened? This is what happened. Okay. Aussie is chilling, having a good time, and then the thing that happens to all of us at some point, all of a sudden he has 1,000 people watching every stream. That just happens. You're like, oh damn, I'm kicking that ass now. This is great. And then what happens when that happens? People see it and they get pissed off and they're like, I'm gonna ruin this dude's life. It's happened to all of us 100 times.
Too much fun on the internet. Can't have too much fun.
Yeah, my first video that ever popped
Why
off
is the
was like
name not
6 months
showing
into
up
me
now?
doing YouTube, and it went to like 1 million views overnight. And I was like, holy shit! And then you best believe, like 2 days later, I had the hate messages in my inbox. I'm like, what the hell? What I do? Like, F you, we know you didn't actually work at GameStop. We think your accent's fake. And I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Wouldn't I fake something smarter?
That's what women love. That's what women love is this bullshit. No, by the way, no, I was talking to Sydney Watson like a few weeks ago, and she told me this. She told me the same shit. She was like, "Yeah, that Southern accent though, sexy," and I'm like, "The fuck is wrong with you bitches? And why you all think this is sexy?" It's
Because they're not from the South. That's why.
They haven't seen our actual element with the trailers and shit.
Yeah, yeah. They don't realize that like when you live in the South or Camelot lives and a tornado comes through, everybody just swaps houses because they land in different places.
Dude, man, we would
It's
the trailers would move and sway and shit when there was a tornado. But like it was so often that like my dad would pack us all up in his goofy ass like single bench seat truck, and it would be all of us going down to this goofy fire station and getting the prison cells, and they'd lock the cells. That's how you're saying that it was like 2 freaking feet of cinder blocks, so the tornado would eat your ass up in that bitch. But when I got older, like now, my house is a big old brick house. Dude, when I hear the siren, I sleep even harder. I'm like over it. If it kills me, like I don't have a mortgage payment, I got to talk to women no more. I'm done.
What I do when a tornado comes is I go down to my broadcast vault and I close it and leave the family outside.
Well, there you go. You're doing it right now. You're good. Just stream.
No, well,
I'm
it's
kidding.
a thing because back when I lived up in Darwin. So for anyone that doesn't know, Darwin has 2 seasons instead of having the 4. They got the wet season and the dry season. Wet season, you get cyclones for a good 6-month period of the year. I used to sleep like a baby through those things, like right up to a Cat 3, I think we had at one point, and so massive winds and that sort of thing, and I just slept straight through it like a baby.
Dude, it sounds, the noise the wind makes when it's like hitting your windows, and it sounds like this light whistly whisper. Dude, I'm dead. I'm just drooling and shit. It's awesome. Dude, both my dogs, I have a German Shepherd and a Husky, and they're both almost 100 pounds. Well, the German Shepherd's 100 pounds.
You are a white girl. It's amazing.
They'll jump on the bed with me when there's tornadoes and shit, and they'll both like surround me, and I'm like, can you guys get the hell off me, you bitches? Why are they afraid? Like, no, dude, what the hell? What am I gonna do? Hold them like so the wind don't get them? I don't understand.
Just use them to cushion, when things start falling.
Dude, they're freaking smushy, man.
We were visiting a friend in Joplin, and he owns this giant underground compound. He had purchased like all these limestone caves, and he like created this form of the hydrogen engine, like all of the cool LEDs on all of our nice like computers and stuff. That's what his company was, and he had all of his kids running it. Anyway, we slept like babies, and it was like a category 5 that just went right over the top of us. We had no clue. Like it was like walking out into a total like destruction zone.
Yeah, dude. That'd be cool. Like it'd be cool to just go down ground. My dad, where there's tornadoes every damn day where I grew up, and my dad built an underground shelter behind our trailer. It's pretty nice.
My last house was all cinder block, like the whole house. The exterior was cinder block, and it's
Good for you, George.
that sticks out. And I was like, oh well, if the feds ever come, I know where I'm. But But no, so it's like I never worried about tornadoes there. Plus, it was like a little bit lower than some of the other houses in the area, but not. There was like a whole nother. It was on a hill, but there was another hill next to it, so it was pretty safe. Like the other houses down below got all the flooding.
Yeah.
So, and then there was another. Well, actually, pretty close to where I live now was up on the hill next to it. So it's like,
Be right back.
but this house, is I don't think it's all cinder block construction, but the basement is, and that's so it's like okay. And plus, I broadcast from a fucking vault that is not only cinder block, but instead of just filling with cement around the cinder block, it's filled with rebar.
Wow.
So
You're good,
it's,
man.
it's
You get hit by like 5 tornadoes at once, dude.
yeah, it's crazy. Like trying to get the air conditioner to because I have one of those mini air conditioners where they just need like a hole this big. It took them hours to be able to drill that hole because they kept hitting rebar and breaking their bits. So they had to find like the right spot to drill through. So it's great. Now I'm safe from everything. The world can eat my ass.
Well, okay. Let's get started.
How you get parasites? Don't do that.
You're not my mom, Danny. Don't tell me what to do.
That's how you get parasites.
It really depends, man. Depends on who they are. Some people are rough. Some people are rough. But you can tell, like, once you start getting close, you're like, oh, no, never mind. I ain't doing that.
Yeah. When your mustache melts off as you're approaching on your approach vector, it's like, oh, my upper lip is bald now. Stay back.
But you can
Back
tell
off.
you can tell pretty fast too. Like no, sometimes though, it's like I don't even know how it's this clean, man. Like you ever notice that, Nick? Like you'll be like, no, I can't believe this because I know mine's not.
Do I ever notice that?
Yeah, like you're like, damn, I can't believe how clean it is down here. It should be way worse.
Are you
like how much ass
Who
am
do
I
you-
supposed to be eating?
Who do you hang around with?
I'm a monogamous married man, Camelot.
Listen, Jeff, a lot.
It's an adjustable shower nozzle. Look into
Not
it.
everyone is not the hygiene up to par, man.
No, I'm with you. I'm just not sure how many asses I'm supposed to have inspected.
At least one, but like, I'm just saying, like you should know, like because if you
The one I know of is clean.
if you jump down the tunnel, man, and there is just the tinge of like the brown eye, like that's too much. That's too much. Remember how I said 10% funk is good? I'm talking
time to
about,
start
like,
drinking.
You're talking about sweat. You're talking about perspiration. I got it.
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm talking about slobber pocket funk, not asshole funk.
Okay. Okay.
If Aussie's out and Danny's out,
I'm just getting liquored up. We're getting going now. Got the red breath. It's Ireland Day.
Some of them are rough though.
oh man, you've got Irish whiskey.
I do.
I don't
Got
have
the red breast
any.
12 year
Keep
here.
playing ahead, dude.
I was thinking about it and I didn't get it. So we'll see what I'm gonna decide what I'm drinking right
Got
now.
a whole
'cause we
bottle
have-
of peanut butter if you want it.
No,
Oh, he likes banana. He likes the banana.
So bad.
no,
It's so bad.
don't put stuff in whiskey. It's just whiskey is fine. Like flavor vodka. No one cares for the flavor of vodka.
I don't like it. Only white
so
girls
bad.
like flavored vodka. I'm not about that life.
I know that's why flavored vodka is terrific.
Oh my god, they have pineapple now. I'm like, dude, don't go fuck. Come on.
I just don't get why you would mix it. Like, I mean, never mind, I take that back. I've seen white girls take shots of vodka. That's why.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the only time I have vodka is like vodka and Red Bull, vodka and like
Just
other
straight
mixed drinks, but not like straight vodka shots.
Every time, Danny. Every time I go, because I don't do this anymore. I'm out of the game. I'm too old, man. But I used to, when I was in my late 20s and early 30s, I'd hang out with girls that were like 21, 23, because, you know, for some reason they swapped on me. I don't know why. And I go hang out with them, and we'd be hanging out, and they always are drinking vodka and Red Bull.
Ugh.
Every one of them. And I'm like, where'd you guys learn this shit? And they're
Vodka
all
Red
listening,
Bull
they're
is
listening to freaking trap music and shit and over the top rap that I can't understand. And
Vodka
they're
Red
just-
Bull is like it's
Vodka.
like if you go to I think here's what happens. So new white girl goes to bar.
Yep.
And she's like, I don't know what to order. Everybody just gives me Jaeger bombs. And I don't know why. And so then she goes up to the bartender and she's like, what should I drink? And he's like, okay, well, all the rest of you just like vodka Red Bulls. So try one of those. And then that's the first drink. And then it's like, it's like that first love, right? So they're stuck with it forever.
Yep, and they want me to drink with them. And I'm like, I'm not drinking vodka. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, because I'm not 22 and I'm not drinking vodka right now. That shit's like battery acid, and it always makes me feel like balls, dude.
No,
Yeah.
Moscow Mules with like super strong ginger beers, that is battery acid, but I love
Ooh.
it. Like Moscow Mules are probably one of my favorites.
Well, peanut butter whiskey is not it. Every time Ari comes on my stream, she's always just like sucking down this peanut butter whiskey.
It's shit. Oh god, it's
and it
gross.
showed up at a convenience store in Busan, Korea, next to my house. I'm like, let's give it a crack. Yeah, one and done.
Why, Jeff? I don't know. It's either vodka or it's these weird like cream bullshits. Like this one girl I used to hang out with, she liked I don't even know what it's called. It was like amaretto or something.
Amaretto, yeah.
Amaretto.
Like it just tastes. It's like cream ass. I'm like, why?
She was just drinking amaretto. Like
Amaretto is a mixer. Like you put that in
it.
stuff.
Yeah, she was mixing it with like rum or some bullshit.
Yeah,
you mix it with whiskey and it's a Godfather. It's great.
It just was creamy. Everything's creamy all the time. It's like Bailey's. Freaking dude, I can't do it. I don't want it to be creamy. Why would I want it to be clear and like spicy? You know?
Or Bailey's over vanilla ice cream. It's the shit.
Oh, dude, my ex-wife's dad made me freaking eat that shit. It was like -12, and they had a hot tub like 50 yards from their house in the back of their house for some reason, big land, and it was like -12, and the power was out, and it was snowing. So he's like, "All right, come on, boy," because he just called me boy for some reason. And we went out into the hot tub, and he made me eat ice cream with Bailey's all over it, and like I think rum maybe, I don't know. And I was like 19.
Someone says,
Wait,
"Come out
wait.
to the hot
Now-
tub, boy," and then forces you to eat ice cream with Bailey's all over it.
My ex-wife was with it. She was there
This is
too.
the start of Deliverance
We were
too.
both there.
I'm gonna drink some Camelot Nightmare.
Oh my god!
Oh man,
That was
that needs to get to
blackout
Korea.
shit.
That needs to come to Korea.
It blacked me out pretty good too.
If I ever come out there, Jeff, I'll bring a couple bottles with me, just to deposit with you. Keep
Well,
on reserve.
Andrew, Legal Mindset, and I were thinking about organizing Korea 2024 October, like a get together in Korea for everybody.
You know, if that happens, that I will claw my way to Korea. As I will try my damnedest.
That would be
to get
fun.
there.
October is
God,
such
it
a
would
gorgeous
be
time.
hilarious in Korea. Actually, Jeff, I can't even imagine you in Korea, to be completely honest, because every time I go to Korea, I'm the same height as like the general population. And so for me, it's not like that shocking. It's actually shocking coming back to the United States. Everyone is smelly, everyone's bigger, and everybody is like just big. I don't know how to describe it. Just bigger.
Jeez, what is it?
Coming back to the States.
Testosterone.
Well, Andrew, Legal Mindset,
Bigger and
he's the
smaller.
asshole. He's the asshole because he's super tall anyway. Plus, and then he always walks on the uphill side of you, so you're like even shorter.
Mindset does.
Yes.
I've only walked with him in Houston, which is flat, so it was fine.
But you're like almost the same height though. So
Yeah, he's got an inch or two on me.
Dude, he towered over my little ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
looking
does
up at a freaking
Danny towered over your little ass.
Now listen, all right. I don't. It's not that exaggerated. All right. Sally was like an inch taller than me, and she had heels on.
I said Danny. I didn't even talk about Sally. Sally was leagues above. Like she's in the stratosphere compared to you.
Oh, now you're just shitting on me for fun. Is what you
Yeah.
did.
Yes. Here we go. Speaking of some St. Patrick's Day fun, we got a red boy, Frederick Little. Thank you. He says, Nick, I hope you, Lady Rackets, the rest of your family, the panel, and everyone in the chat has a great St. Patrick's Day. Remember, we're all Irish today. Cheers to you, Frederick Little. Thank you, sir.
cheers. There's something I hate about going on other people's streams. You see a big red flash. You're yes. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my stream. Shit. I hate that.
But let me say something to you, Frederick Little. You know who isn't Irish on St. Patrick's Day? St. fucking Patrick wasn't Irish. He was an Englishman who was abducted by Irish pirates and sold into Irish slavery. Yes, the slaves of everybody, the Irish, actually owned one, and it was a Brit.
It's not funny, but there's something
pretty funny.
so ironic.
Because we're like, we're all Irish. It's like, oh, good, we're all the slave owners. that poor St. Patrick had pastoral pity on, and after like getting out of slavery and going and joining the church, he went back to Ireland to mission to them to try and get them to not be so fucking Irish. So at St. Patrick's Day, we celebrate all the best parts of Ireland, which is drinking and beating our spouses.
Well, good for
And
him.
driving
Like,
forth the pagans.
I get why he's a saint. I see Ozzy is in his natural habitat.
It's about time. He's got to be. He's on the bottom of the disc. Speaking of that, oh my God, timing. What's up, buddy?
The bottom of the disc? That's my intro? What does that mean? Happy St. Patrick's Day! Oh, you black Irish motherfuckers! Which I know all of you are! Hello, hi. What do you mean bottom of the disc? What's that?
Well, Aussie's in Australia, which is on the bottom side of the disc, right?
Oh yeah, that retarded flat earth shit. I'm so sick of that
do you mean
fucking
you're sick of it?
personality. I'm sick of guys pretending like they think that the earth is flat to like get a shock value out of people.
Pretending. Listen to you.
Dude, no, Nick, my favorite is when they actually have a scientific experiment and it's like a documentary where they test it and then they accidentally disprove themselves and they're just sad.
that just happened.
Oops. I mean, maybe we were wrong. I guess it's fine. Don't worry about
That
it.
was amazing. They should do one for the Turing test. Like hook one of these morons up to a terminal and just say like, we have an AI. You have to determine if this AI is a human. And then just tell him, everyone we interviewed said, no, you are not human. And then follow him for the next couple days.
Well, they're doing that with pictures of women now, which
Oh,
you've
that's
undoubtedly
amazing.
seen, right?
No, I
What,
have. I
follow
bought a
them for
new.
days?
I bought a new video card just so I could generate women in pornography.
It's going
It's
to
really
take out
ch-
the porn business. As a matter
Yeah.
of fact, if they don't start seriously protecting their intellectual property rights, and if
Intellectual
the
property in
actors
quotes.
and
Property rights are going to take out the marriage business. Fuck that. That shit. I'm more eager to wait for the.
For me, baby, that's what I
Yeah.
do. That's my bread
Yeah.
and butter right now. So.
Are you an OnlyFans? Are you like a porn OnlyFans?
She's a family law attorney, which may be worse.
We're about 10 years away, Dick, from me not having to ever worry about women again. I'll just get the VR sucker cap on. It's just doing its own thing based on
For your wiener?
Yeah.
Talk to Dollhouse Phil and you're in business.
I think I'm about 3 hours away from never having to worry about women again. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Nick, it's great to talk to you again.
I know. What the hell's wrong with you? Why don't you love me more?
What the fuck? What are you? What the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch?
How you been, man?
Good.
You go out tonight? You pregame or you just stay home?
No, I just did podcasts all day and work. I had to stay sober. You know, I like to stay sober until I click record and then I start drinking. So
Me too.
Yeah, you too?
Yeah.
Then I have some control over my addiction.
I really don't drink much off the show. Well, except like in
Me
Vegas.
too.
Okay, but
Yeah, me too.
I can die happy now that I've finally been on a Dick Master stream. I can just die
What?
happy.
Really?
Exactly.
Don't die. I need people who like me. Everyone who likes me kills themselves. I don't know why that is. Don't die.
Yeah, so Jeff, Dick has to always say to his guests, thank you for not killing yourself, because so many of them fucking have.
Yeah, I really mean it. I literally mean it. Thank you.
You're like
Fucking
the
thank you.
Clinton of the podcast world.
No, I'm like the
Helps them in their endeavors.
I'm like the Hillary Clinton of the podcast
Oh,
world.
okay. Very fine distinction.
That's not an OnlyFans joke. You are a lawyer. You've proven yourself to me.
Vince Foster fan club.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I got some more super chats to hit here. Unhung Heroes.
Fucking surprise. Tune in to Nick tonight. He's got super chats. Hey, call in. Oh, when are you doing super chats? All night. Don't worry about it.
Well, we didn't do them for a long time, and now you're here, so I have to do them. Unhung
Who's
Hero
we?
says...
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Jesus. You know what, Dick? No, it's fine. It's fine. I won't do any of them. How's that?
No, do it. I would hate that. I would hate if you didn't do super chats. Do them.
Unhung Hero says, Aussie, how does it feel to get to witness all the action in the Anderson trial while Jeff sleeps? Also, thanks for banning me earlier, Jeff. You're welcome.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I do think it's disproportionate because Jeff does the 3 hours in the morning. I do the 5 hours in the afternoon. So, you know, there's a better percentage chance for me to catch
Yeah,
stuff.
you've got the
And
majority
I
of the
just
time.
get it off really well. So.
Oh, you had your camera upside down. That was funny. I get it.
That's the most patronizing thing I've ever heard.
No, I get it. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. I didn't mean that way. Sorry.
Look,
I mean,
done the whole like.
Oh, don't do that. Don't put the balls in your face again. There you go.
What is that, like a mariachi, Australian mariachi hat? What the fuck are all the tingly things for?
What are those for?
Out in the Australian outback, flies will actually come from your mouth and your eyes seeking water. Because how dry.
Oh, like in those ads for.
Wait, so
Oh,
how does
I know what you're saying because it always like shows the kids like.
So they don't want to get AIDS from a gay water eyes guy. So you wear that hat? How does that work?
Well, see, at least when we do the Aussie thing, we actually use the forks from wine bottles. So, you know, we recycle our distribution. So, tie them on strings, tie it to the hat, and sort of keep the parts out of the
Flies up. You beat up flies. That's what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying, every time I watch one of those ads, I don't want to go to Africa. It's like all people with like flies all over the place. They're poor.
That's not an ad to go to Africa, you asshole. It's about sending them money. It's not where you going.
Yeah,
they just want my money.
Yeah, it's like it literally says this little man is named Zimbabwe. Look at his extended nose. Please give him 25 cents a day. And I'm like, no.
It's like the old late great Sam Kinison said. You think the camera crew could offer the kid a sandwich or something? But it doesn't work unless he looks hungry.
I only
more to the point. If we send them the money, we could stop millions of mosquitoes from dying from AIDS every year.
Yeah.
Wow! You made the woman go away with that joke. Oh, that's how you know it's a good joke when women go delete, die.
Wait a minute. So when women leave, when you tell a joke, it's a good joke? That happens to me all the time.
Always.
Very spicy
Always.
joke.
Yeah.
They may leave, but they're always dripping. That's when the jokes are good.
Speaking of dripping, Mo says, "Hey, chat, what do you think is the average amount Kumalat pays the local junkies after banging them behind the closest dumpster? I kid, he pays nothing because all of his stories are fake."
That's true, yes.
No, Kumalat, that's you, Kumalat? They're
Yeah,
busting
yeah.
you for being a coomer?
Yeah, because
they don't come.
I went hard a lot on Tinder for years. And they're like, dudes don't have sex. That's not a thing dudes do. I've never had sex. Well, Camelot's definitely never had sex. They're in Nick's chat. Of course they haven't.
Wow. Sue him.
Wow.
Sue this asshole.
Wow. Chat, if you are in my chat and you have not had sex, I will help you out. I will have sex.
I would say that chat is just like a Christian chat, but I know how degenerate they are. Why?
They're just good.
They're just
They're
very
like modern
poor.
Christian
They're
chat.
saving themselves.
They're saving themselves for
Sorry,
Luke
yeah.
Perry. The Field says, speaking of storms, if the water is on top of the bridge, go around. Don't watch your child get swept away by floodwaters. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're terrified.
Is that like if there's grass on the field, play ball? Is that like a new kind of euphemism for
Yes.
puberty?
Yeah, if there's water on the bridge, go around, which I think means anal.
Anal.
Oh. Yeah,
obviously.
that's what that means. That's the only inference I can properly draw from that statement. I don't know.
If it's
thing I
menstruation
like about
time,
Ice
go
Cream
around the
Girl.
bridge. Yeah.
Oh, that's just extra lube, man.
Daramouth says, "Hey Nick, have you seen the tweets by Rumble today? Looks like they're improving little by little. I haven't seen their tweets, but I noticed setting up the stream, they got all this new shit on there that I have to do.
Yeah, they're like,
Oh, they have a. You have to sign an NDA now. When you make a Rumble stream, you got to put in your social security number. You have your cat. You got to do all kinds of amazing, fun stuff. It's welcome to the Russell Brandiverse.
They added all these categories and stuff,
What the
and I'm
fuck are we
like,
supposed to put as categories, Nick? What are we supposed to
and
do
I'm
for
like,
that?
I'm like,
I saw that.
You're actively trying to get like the legal thing.
What he's talking about is it's very confusing because you have your main category, then you have a subcategory. That's why I didn't even stream to Rumble tonight. I was like, I'm not even fucking with it.
Or whatever. Like, just throw that in there. They put up that cool graphic of like, look at all the exclusive Rumble streamers. And they put me with my fellow 2 black men. They have 3 black guys on Rumble, me being one of them. And then they still don't put the law one in there. It's like, just give me a goddamn law one. Why is this hard? I don't get it. And so I'm like, interesting people. Like, what the fuck do I put as a category?
Boss is a chip leader
think,
now.
For the subcategory, I don't even think podcast is on there. Because
No,
it
you
has,
do podcasts on the main category.
yeah, so I put like entertainment, and then I went to the second one, and it's like lawn work. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what to put.
I gotta
on the
pee
second
so bad.
one.
There's
You
too
don't
many
have
players
to
here.
learn at all.
The Rumble experience for users is the exact reason why I've not ever felt comfortable about moving over to that platform. Like, how are people going to like utilize Rumble? You don't have the same, like, when you pause a video on Rumble on your Android, it won't go back. It's a freaking nightmare. Yeah. I love Rumble because I love freedom of speech, and I hope that one day they'll pay me like they pay Nick. But that being said,
I think they fixed the app and the pausing thing on Android because my wife was watching one of my streams the other day, and she was able to pause and stuff. So, but it doesn't save your spot yet. That's what they
what I
need
mean.
to do.
That's what I mean.
Okay. So like, if you pause it and close it, and then try and come back later. Yeah. They need to do that.
Rumble, fix your shit. Fix
Yes.
your shit. You're dumping a ton of money. You have a ton of goodwill. I'm the only one that's being an asshole right now. But soon, you don't fix your stuff, everyone's going to be an asshole. Fix your fucking UI.
Oh, I'm being an asshole about it. I'm just small enough that they're ignoring me.
I know all of the Rumble creators, myself included, that I've talked to, we're all, we're banking on the prospect, knowing that it's a younger platform, especially for live streaming, and that they have been actively making improvements, but we really, really want to see them because, I mean, frankly, like the reality is by doing like the Rumble switch and stuff, we know it's an inconvenience for people who watch us. And so we would prefer if we didn't have to do that aspect of it. If the Rumble product was great enough
Jameson.
on its own, like not the Rumble product of the talent or whatever you want to call, like not, I'm talking about every other Rumble creator to me.
Talent, Nick Ricada, talent.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There
Please
he is.
never do that. But no, we're all hoping that the actual user experience gets better, and that I'm fucking hoping that the creator experience gets a little better because I would love to just
I
go
gotta
on
pee so
StreamYard
bad.
and rather than doing like a pre-setup
I'm gonna
on
probably
Rumble,
fold this
just
next
like I do on
time.
YouTube, just click the YouTube button, the Rumble button, and hit go, and it would create and generate everything
blind.
automatically.
Yep.
That seems really like that should be happening, and that's what I'm hoping, that they generate that API and stuff like that. But those are the things I'm investing. I'm investing some of my, I guess, capital on YouTube into Rumble, hoping that those changes come.
Yeah, the browser portion of Rumble's come a long way. Like
That
since
really
I
has,
was
yeah.
doing it, because I've been on Rumble for like 4 months now, and at first it was like unwatchable, and now it's almost there, especially with chat and shit. But
Chat's
the
getting better.
Android version has almost not changed since then.
They added chat to the Android version finally.
Thank God.
Which is nice because like you didn't have the chat available on the app. Like,
Yeah.
okay, anyway,
Now the thing is, so the way you can tell it's come a long way is when I first was on Rumble, like the first couple of months, maybe first 2 months, I would release a video and it would get like 1 view, and then my streams would get more, of course.
Yeah.
And then they created the sidebar and the feed, and now every one of my videos get like 800 to 1,000 views, and my streams get way more now too. So it's like people can actually see that shit's there, because otherwise back with Rumble a few months ago, you didn't even know when your creators put shit out unless you went manually to their profile and tried to find all their content.
Yep.
So it's coming a long way, but the Android version, I just don't use it. Like, no, please don't.
Emorsk says, speaking of Irish, a lot of mass grave northeastern United States, Pennsylvania and New York mainly, along old railways and canals, but we don't talk about that in history. That would break the narrative. Why? Because they're full of black people?
Are you saying you don't like black people?
Saying I don't like the Irish.
Well, that's the same thing.
Dick, how Irish are you?
Irish am I? I'm Mexican.
It's like 75%.
You're like
Pretty
100% Mexican?
And 101%. I'm 51% Mexican.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I don't like to. I don't like to work.
What are the other 49% though?
Like white. I know white people like to give this like in-depth history of every white country that they're from. Like, well, I'm German and English and a little bit French and Scandinavian,
Sure.
and Russian. I imagine it's somewhere in the middle of that.
Okay. So you're not
The other
particularly
from
Irish.
Nebraska.
Wait,
The
what?
white is from Nebraska. The other half of me is Nebraskan white.
Yeah, well, the 49%. Because since
Yeah.
men have a penis, they get an extra 1%.
You got it.
Stomper 2 says, "Oi, Nick, could you teach my my shit?"
You know what, you guys? I drill. I really did pregame, and I think I'm gonna go to bed. I love
All right.
you though. I'm so sorry. Peace.
Oh,
So nice to meet you, Dick. Nice to meet you,
You too,
Camelot.
Danny.
Catch you later, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
What did you say to Etzler?
I gotta find out the real story.
It's not from that. It's not from that.
Yeah.
That's funny. Can you teach how fast? Oh, Danny's like, I'm leaving.
Can you teach my fig brother how to sip whiskey? He wants his balls to drop. Thanks, lol. Okay, I mean, I've done this a million times. It's a 4-part process to get started. Because if you don't like whiskey, or if you think it's too harsh or whatever, you have to like get your body ready for it until you're a pro, like Jeff. Jeff can just
Nice
Jeff can just wake
handy
up
news.
with a whiskey like beer
Nice
bong
hand,
going into
brother.
his mouth. But the rest of humanity has to start
gotta
simply.
pee.
So you take your whiskey, you take a sip or take a sniff. Sorry, you get your nose in there all the way. Take a sniff and smell it, because that's gonna get your nose like it's gonna burn off all the nerve endings in your nose. It's gonna keep you from dying from that. And then you take a slow sip. I'll explain the next 3 steps because I can't do them all. Like I can't talk while doing them. You take a small sip, let it sit on your tongue, let it fall
Wait,
down.
let me help you.
Let it fall down around the sides of your tongue. Let it kind of coat the inside of your mouth, because different parts of your mouth will experience the whiskey differently. When you're ready, swallow with purpose like a good porn star, and then let that feel that.
Wait, I
burn
didn't get
go
any in my
down.
eye. I have to do that all over again.
And then just take a moment and then breathe out slowly through your mouth. And then each one of those 4 steps is a different experience. And some asshole slaved away for like 10 to 15 years to make that 4-part experience happen all in order. That's good because you get to appreciate the liquor, but it's really good because it gets all of your senses ready for what's about to happen. If you just pick up a glass of whiskey and start chugging and you're not used to it, it's going to taste like fire and asshole. That's it.
When do you come in this instruction booklet?
At
right
each
now.
stage. At
Right.
each stage of it. All 4 stages of
Put
it.
the nose in. I don't know.
And if you wanted to take it an extra level of introduction, just put a nice big ice cube in the whiskey and let it get cold. That'll also take some of the edge off of it.
Do you like those big ice cubes?
Yeah.
I hate them because they slide up the glass and they hit me in my nose and my teeth.
Yeah.
I really fucking hate them.
Now you know how women feel.
It's not cold. It's warm and fluffy.
It's cold if you do it in the snow.
It's soft, kind of. Like, the ice is hard. Of course.
It's cold if you pregame and give it to her as a present from the freezer. Just put that in her drink like a roofie. It's fine.
Good pee. That was a good pee.
Let's see. Holy shit. Oh,
Nick Ricada advocates date rape. Roofie.
Oh my God.
No, fuck
Tonight.
That was the first joke that got me. That was the first joke I told that got me in trouble in high school. I got. Yeah, I got plenty of times, but I actually got thrown out of class and sent to in-school suspension for a date rape joke.
Oh, did I tell you the story about the kid here that got suspended for telling a joke in front of his class?
No, it's Australia, so I imagine it was like a dad joke.
No, look, the joke itself was pretty good, but so completely male school, all male students, all male teachers. It was because one of the kids went home and told the joke to the dad in front of their mum. Mum calls up, the kid gets suspended.
Oh my God, every fucking time.
I know.
What was the joke?
So the joke was, how do you tell if a woman's hungry or horny? Depends where she puts the cucumber.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that's
Nice.
fine.
It's not a bad joke.
But it's
Good for a
not that
schoolboy
bad
joke.
of a joke either.
No, it's not. It was
There's
completely
way more
pathetic.
offensive jokes.
See, and I got an. What happened to America? Or Australia, as the case may be. I got an A in my honors English writing project because we had to write a Christmas story, and I thought the elves needed an uprising, so they went full Marxist. They started manufacturing weapons. They went in and murdered Santa and Mrs.
Us
Claus and had a
pipes.
big revolt and took over. And I got an A. Now I would be suspended or expelled for writing that story.
And recommended the therapy.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, my date rape joke was simple. It was also an incest joke, so I guess it makes it a little bit better. We had these. We were working with lead filings in chemistry class, right? And so the teacher's like, "Okay, you're working with actual lead, so make sure you wash your hands really well before you go eat, because if you get any lead filings on your hands or whatever, you could get lead in your system. It's not good for you. You want to wash your hands." And so my friend Dan, he raises his hand. He says, "Can I take some of that home and put it in my sister's drink?" And I said, "No, Dan, that would be date rape." And he laughed like crazy, and so did like 4 of my friends. And then everybody else in the room, their jaws were like, they were aghast. They had no idea what to do with the fact that there was a date rape incest that just happened in their campus. And the teacher looked at me. What the hell is that? Oh, there we go. There was a lot of static for a second. That was strange. The teacher looked at me, and the best part was I know that she was laughing on the inside because she said, "I just can't let you stay in class after that joke. I can't do it. You have to leave and go to suspension." And then Dan raised, he said, "Can I go too?" She's like, "Yeah, get out of here. Let's go." So we both went to in-school suspension. I got in trouble for that joke. It was, I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad, but
well, it's not date rape though.
Nick,
no, I know. It wasn't like it wasn't a well-constructed joke. It was just literally putting something in a drink.
We
with
got to
date
get this
rape
guy
is
into
cheap.
joke class. He's showing promise, but he doesn't know what rape is. Let's get him in here.
Well, wait a minute. No, it is a date rape joke. It's a date rape, incest, necrophilia.
Operations in that hand. It just didn't happen.
You're gonna die and you're gonna rape him.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
It's got layers.
Yeah, see, mine's not as good. I was I think 13, and I was walking like from like lunch or something. We had this history teacher. Of course, he was like a football coach, so he was the history teacher because that's how it worked in Alabama. And now this is kind of related, but not. But he had a stroke like recently, and like half of his face was paralyzed, and which made him it made him intimidating because like he was a lumbering man, and he was also like kind of scary looking. And I was walking beside this guy that wasn't even really one of my friends, but his name was Nick or something, I can't remember. And I was like, "Hey man, like
his name was Nick Rakita, but I don't remember."
Coincidentally enough,
he was a real loser.
Yeah.
This little tiny skinny kid that everybody made fun of.
It was tiny skinny kid. You're right.
I know.
So I was walking up and I was like, "Hey Nick," and he was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Do you have a spoon?" And he's like, "Why?" And I was like, "So you could eat my ass." And like immediately, Coach Watkins puts his hand on my shoulder and he's like, "What the hell is wrong with you, boy?" And I'm like, "Oh, my God. And like I turned around, and of course he's like half face looking at me. It was scary. And so I got in trouble for that. And then literally like 2 days later, another guy in my class got in trouble, and he was like a class clown dude, and he got mad and he stood up and he called Mr. Watkins a donkey faced fucker or something. And like everybody gasped and shit because he had the thing. And yeah, he got expelled. Never saw him again. So
Nice. No, it's good. I'm just happy to hear a story about a teacher having a stroke that didn't end in a trial for once.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
I was hoping that anyone eating ass here is me.
That's what I would have said. if I
Go
was
to the locker room.
Yeah, but no,
We
he
had
was
one of
real
those.
serious.
I actually was informed. I
Nice,
missed reading the rest of that first
Good
Rumble
hand,
rant.
boss.
Dermot, have you seen the tweets by Rumble today? Looks like they're improving little by little. Also, Danny is looking nice, though a bit dressy for a DGen stream. And Vice's Gojira.
Yeah, hey, I got my Godzilla stuff over there.
You talking about the dogs?
No, Godzilla.
Oh, okay.
I've got the Godzilla road sign. It's an actual legit road sign I got from Japan, and then that's an original 1954 Raymond Burr Godzilla movie poster.
So speaking of Japan, and also I know Dick will love this. I watched the right-wing fantasy movie last night. It's a Charles Bronson movie called Kinjite, Forbidden.
I've
Forbidden
seen that.
Subjects. Have you seen
Good
this?
old movie. Yeah,
That's
old
almost
awesome.
porno though.
Dick, have you seen this?
No, Kinjite?
Yeah, Charles Bronson is a cop, and he runs around like just hating child molesters as hard
In
as
Japan?
possible. Nope, but there's Japanese coming to LA, and he has this great like rant where he drives up to a Japanese guy gropes his daughter on a
Okay.
bus, right?
Yeah.
Like she's just
Classic
standing there.
LA.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
just shoves his hand right up her skirt because she's like 15 or whatever. So he immediately hates all Japanese people, as one should. And then he drives up to some gala where all these like Japanese businessmen and their wives are in kimonos or whatever are getting out of their cars. It's like, you're flooding our country. I fucking hate you. Go back across the ocean, you bastards. And he starts saying a bunch of great Asian racial slurs. It was fantastic.
Yeah, it was like the inspiration for Falling Down.
It was, yeah.
Guy has a really bad day.
And like but he's a cop who investigates this child prostitution ring, right? Run by this guy named the Duke. Not to be confused with the Duke from Boondock Saints. Very different Dukes. The Duke here was a Mexican, well, Latino of some brand, gentleman.
John
Yeah, of course. With like a greasy ponytail because it's the 80s. And
wait a
and
minute.
he abducts one the Japanese groper's daughter, and then they rape her a whole bunch and then turn her into a child prostitute.
Okay.
And so
That's
Charles
normal.
Bronson's like internal moral conflict is he has to go save an Asian baby and he now hates Asians.
The 70s is so cool.
Which is so fucking funny.
I love the 70s.
But he takes that guy before that guy abducts the Japanese girl, and he just like kind of made a pass at Bronson.
Running
And
out of
so
time,
Bronson,
homie.
like sneaks up on him
Oh,
and is waiting in his car.
ends.
And
Where
he
you at,
makes
bud?
him eat. The guy tries to bribe Bronson with like a $25,000 watch in 1978 from Tiffany's, and he makes him eat the fucking watch and swallow it at gunpoint. And then he lights his Cadillac on fire, which was just it's like, what the fuck is happening? It was an awesome
I feel
movie.
Like we're like ready for a resurgence of this type of movie.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
like Tim Pool is Charles Bronson in. You will not touch my daughter. I'm gonna make you eat my guitar. I'm gonna open up, you dirtbag. Open up, you dirtbag. Here it comes. Swallow.
Oh,
Look at
holy
this-
shit.
Look at this raid from the Pipkin.
We just got raided by Pipkin. What's up, you fucking pink rabbit? How you doing? How you doing, girl? Welcome.
I can't watch Pipkin, but I love Pipkin.
And Pipkin's viewers are spamming Baldo hate in the chat.
Oh my
which they should.
God.
Hey, Pipkin, get wrecked. Get into every Baldo video. I'm gonna call the Baldo CEO and I'm gonna
I agree. Tim's fuck. I lost a lot of respect for Tim the way he went up against Jeremy. Yeah, fuck him.
eared Baldo before
Just-
I die on this earth.
And it's gonna have a button on it, Nick.
357. Anna, you're home. Oh, you missed this
Hello.
fucking
Yeah,
game.
that's the vibro.
Missed the
Can I
game.
interest you in a vibrating Baldo?
Yeah, send it.
Done.
Wait,
I will
Hey,
send you
wait,
that.
Nick, have you not filled your balls with saline yet?
I have not done that.
Bro. See, you're fronting like you're like Mr. Ball Guy and Mr.
No, I'm
Baldo
not
guy,
Mr.
but
Ball
I have
Guy.
Nah, you're
You
Mr.
can't
Ball
fill
Guy.
your-
Everybody on the internet knows you as Mr. Balls Guy. But I have inflated my nutsack with saline to the size of a 2-liter bottle, and you have not done that.
No,
so
I would
when are
never
you going to do that?
I'm not shoving a needle in my balls. What kind of fucking weirdo do you take me for?
When is Lady Rackets going to shove a needle in your balls to inflate? She would love it. Women love it. Women love it. She would love it. All women, you're gonna feel more powerful. It's like a toupee for your nuts. Tell me that you don't want to have hair on your nuts.
And
I
it's
don't
like-
want to.
it's-
Wait,
it's
what?
like the episode of South Park.
Oh, it's like a
Some
toupee.
of us work very hard to get rid of the hair on our nuts. Thank you.
Can we stop being 5 adult men talking about balls?
Hold on.
I'm just
No,
trying, like,
no, wrong, that guy, wrong.
I just don't want hangovers anymore, Dick. Please.
I'm already old enough to sit on my own test. I need to sit on a fucking
I'm older
basketball.
than you, you fucking dick.
I know.
You have to do it. You have to try it. Promise me you'll try it.
Promise him.
It's a tentative promise.
Promise him.
I have to get consent for this.
Legally
promise.
binding.
Yeah. There you go.
I'll even do
Promise.
it. I'll do it for you, Nick. I'll put the needle in.
The thing I heard about is that it's the hangover eliminator though, right?
Yeah.
You can't get
Do
a
it.
hangover while you have it.
No, you can't. And nothing bad can happen to you.
You're immune to everything. Can't get arrested.
Can't get
Yeah.
shot. It bounce right off you.
Could you imagine the pat down
right
search?
off.
Like, look, we've got an investigatory stop here. I need to.
I don't see anybody named Ron. Who's Ron? What the fuck happened to you, girl?
Disaster. No, I've not saline inflated my balls. That sounds
Unnecessarily long game.
I'll send you a kit.
They sell kits.
They sell them on Amazon. Yeah.
I sell a kit.
What?
Yeah.
You sell a kit.
Yeah.
Dick sells them on Amazon.
Well, speaking of kits, we should mention this. If people want to see inflated balls, they should go to Philly, right?
Oh yeah. Well,
Are
yeah.
there
Go to
tickets left?
Go to live.dick.show and then suck on the sold out that's on that page because there's no more tickets. Sorry.
There's no.
You can
They
em-
sold out.
Yeah, email me if you want tickets. Maybe we'll have some kind of like punishment thing for tickets remaining. But yeah, it's sold out. Sorry.
Look, if you want to go, and you can't get tickets, you just show up anyway, and maybe you don't go to the show. I mean, what's the show? The show's gonna have like Carl there, and that guy is the funny factor by at least 55%, just by his presence. I'm just kidding. I love you, Carl. I'm joking. But there's still a lot of fun shit that goes on around these events, right? Like, because it's Saturday's the event, but there'll probably be people getting together Friday, Saturday before the event, Saturday after the event, and probably Sunday morning as well. It's a good opportunity to go hang out and have fun if you're in the area or if you have the ability to get to Philly.
Sometimes we can't even afford security. So if you just come and push your way inside, it's like, well, I don't buy enough security for this.
You know how many
Yeah.
people came up to me and they're at the Vegas show and they're like, no one checked my ticket.
Yeah.
And I'm like, who's sneaking into this event? Like no one's like clamoring at the gate into the Recato Law Vegas show in a hotel. Like,
I gotta see this. I gotta see it. I don't want to pay the $20.
Yeah, we'll split the price of the
Get me in
ticket.
there.
and You run around to the
No name
emergency
knows.
exit. Open the door.
like no one checked my tickets. I'm like, I know, I didn't.
Oh.
What the fuck? What is
Uh-oh.
this?
Oh, Snake.
Oh, you naked
in the house.
snaked already?
Oh yeah, dude. What's up? We hit the goal. I've been counting, dude.
What's wrong with you?
Just let him do those noises for like 3 minutes. That's awesome.
That's what I do. That's what me and Cecil on the Camel Cast the other day. We were both just flexing for like 10 minutes.
I heard that was exceptionally homoerotic.
Dude, he brought in viewers. I was surprised.
Oh, people love watching Cecil.
Yeah, dude. And he looks great. He's like, I'm self-conscious, man. And I'm like, just take your shirt off. And he took it and he looked great. I'm like, why are you self-conscious?
He's pretty big.
Yeah.
So in honor of you being naked, I'm going to show you how I've developed a diet regimen and an exercise routine.
What do you want to watch?
Oh, my God.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's right. These little fucking Walmart donuts that are tiny. I don't even know what to do. I saw them. I was like, these are so exciting.
No. Bad idea. Any injections is a bad idea.
I love them.
What's so weird?
This is Nick.
No, dude, you don't understand.
Any injections is a bad idea.
Donuts that you get literally come from grocery stores.
It's Minnesota. That makes sense.
They don't have a donut shop that you go to, which I know in LA that's weird for you, but you have to understand what middle America, what flyover country really means.
Dude.
I don't have to understand shit. All I have to understand is LA. Titty Mao, Titty Now, donut shops. That's all I have to say. Pink box.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, there's
that's
one.
maple syrup on there. That's good.
There's
Hey,
one.
now, VC.
There's
we're
one
gonna
right beside my
make
house,
them
and they
quiet
have,
for a
like,
minute.
You can go there and get ones that fresh came out.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, see, I just
Make
stay-
them quiet for a minute. And then we're going to play some Russell.
As you describe, that it's very difficult with
This is actually some good shit here. I listened to it earlier.
instantiate a centralized set of values, ethics, and meaning, and it appears with this divisiveness that I feel that somehow the culture is benefiting from has become worse and worse in recent years. A few just like placeholder arguments to consider, Cornell, as we hopefully advance our conversations. It was my friend Adam Curtis, the documentary maker, who said no one ever made a left-wing case for Brexit. No one has, and I would add to that, no one has ever considered what the emotional timbre of Trump was, what it is that he reaches in people, what it is beyond the rhetoric and divisiveness, what it is within that emotional quality that is reaching people. Given that this is a contemporary news show that we are streaming right now, it's worth bringing up an issue that's becoming somewhat defining of our time, the January 6th insurrection. It seems impossible to say that both those events and the Black Lives Matter uprisings in the summer of the murder of George Floyd are in a sense a demonstration of the problems that centralized authority will always bring about. That until we have a time where people that corral around these separate issues, these separate publics, before these separate if these separate publics,
They're drunk lawyers, mostly all lawyers.
they have to confront the same authority, we will not experience the kind of unity that both of us apparently crave. How do you think we have to frame the conversation, both for people on the neoliberal establishment left, but also for people that identify and what are called these days right-wing politics, so that we can overcome and not only accept but love and embrace cultural difference in order to meaningfully confront these forms of centralized media, political, financial, and military authority that are thriving in this climate of division, sir?
Yeah, I think we always want to begin with a fundamental commitment to wrestling with what it means to be human, because when you get to our deep humanity, it's at a level that is much more profound than what color, than what gender, what sexual orientation, while we're all wrestling with organized greed at the top especially, but across the board. We're all wrestling with various forms of hatred and self-doubt inside of us. We have to be honest and candid with ourselves, just as we're honest and candid with the powers that be. That's precisely what the legacy of the Martin Luther King Jr., and the Fannie Lou Hamers, and the Ella Bakers, and the John Coltrane's, and the Aretha Franklin. And I was listening to a little loose ends, and I was listening to a little soul for my British connection here. What? When you listen to that music, my brother, it touches your soul. The soul is always deeper than what color you are. It's deeper than your gender. That's why the arts become important. That's why you love Richard Pryor. That's why if Pryor was alive, he'd love you. He'd say, oh, this brother's the real thing. He's like George Carlin. He's telling the truth coming from his soul, but unique voice. Now, of course, the voice of black, the national anthem of black people is what? Lift every voice, not lift every echo. We're not going to be an extension of an echo chamber. Neo-fascist, right-wing, neoliberal Democratic Party, both of them not just inadequate, both of them are major obstacles at this point for the empowerment of everyday people. So that again, the spiritual dimension, the moral sensitivity becomes important. And then, for example, when you go to Trump's people and you say, lo and behold, they're not homogeneous, they're heterogeneous. Some of them are racist, some of them are less racist. Most of them catching hell. Most of them are wounded economically. Most of them feeling as if they have been losers in the corporate globalization in the last 50 years. They are right about that. We got to bring serious critique to bear on any kind of white supremacist, male supremacist, homophobic.
Boss is on top of those things you can throw. He must hit all those challenges. Oh yeah, that's badass. I didn't even know what that was. He just threw. It was like a triangle thing.
You're going to somehow demonize the vulnerable rather than confront the most powerful. You're going to end up with a right-wing populism rather than a progressive populism, or most importantly, in the language of Sheldon Woolman, my dear brother Harcourt, his new book on the cooperative movement, on Nancy Fraser's cannibal capitalism. What are they talking about? Solidarity. But you can't have solidarity unless you have analysis and vision enacted by persons like yourself and others that say, you know what, I'm going to put myself out here and try to exemplify the very thing I'm calling for.
Well, yes. Thank you. Like Eric Fromm's edict that the priest espouses the word, but the prophet must become the message. You must live it.
That's it, brother. That's it. That's exactly it.
One of the things I enjoy about learning from you, Doctor, is that your analysis and discourse begins at a point of good faith, not from a point of misanthropy. This idea of acknowledging personal vulnerability as a starting point for our conversation, I feel facilitates a more fruitful and potentially beneficial.
Dirty Dog, have you heard or read The White Pill by Michael Malice?
I spoke once to the British footballer who is black, John Barnes, who's a brilliant footballer for Liverpool and a few other teams. Watford, like in the ninth kind of bold as brass, barefaced racism of Britain in the 80s, where like people were throwing bananas and all that kind of stuff. Barnes, though, was from a colonial background. I believe he maybe was born or grew up in somewhere like Trinidad, maybe, or maybe Jamaica. I'm not quite sure. He played for England. He was English, but his father was in the military. So from a class perspective, he was not growing up in the estates like many black footballers of that era. And he said he'd had a different perspective on race as a result. And his way of explaining the subject of race that he offered, he said that when talking to impoverished white people in the UK, he said that in addition to the suffering that you experience as a result of inequality and poverty, black people, as we still say in this country, of your class face additional suffering. I feel somehow that this openness is a way of progressing and advancing the conversation rather than being entrenched in ossified oppositionism. That as you say, there has to be a spirit of healing. And I don't sense that in the misanthropy of the mainstream. I think the starting point for both sides is, whether it's a Christian idea of the original sin, which I heard a few commentators use actually, Cornell, in your country, or a kind of more atheistic, materialistic perspective of damnation.
I will guarantee you, I'll give you a credit on Amazon Audible. If you set up an account, I'll give you a credit to listen to that book. We played it, and I didn't get any copyrights or anything on it. It took about 4 or 5 days because it's a good book. He goes pretty much through Russia. So
less and less traditions to lean into. You know, New Ageism can sound diffuse and ersatz. How do you give it the cojones, the necessary stones that spirit has to bring to the conversation, the kind of God that we need right now? How do you stop it sounding New Age, limp, and lacking in the potency we require?
What a beautiful question, though, brother. Good God, you have a way of asking these profound queries, and I appreciate it too. That one, I do begin on a very, blue note, because I'm come from a blues people, you know what I mean? And the blues is catastrophe lyrically expressed. So you begin with catastrophe, but don't allow it to have the last word. So I'll begin on a blue note. Most of human history has been a history of hatred and greed and envy and resentment and domination and subjugation. That's just what it is. Thank God that there's always been a cloud of witnesses every generation, going all the way back to Africa, the very beginning. Every generation has been a group of people that have said that, in fact, in the name of integrity, honesty, decency, generosity, courage, vision, we are not going to allow domination, subjugation, hatred, greed, and resentment to have the last word. Those are the ones who have been the unacknowledged legislators of the world, to use the language of Shelley.
Damn,
Those
friends.
poets
Oof.
being who uses imagination and empathy to authorize a better future than the nightmarish present. And presently, in our own particular moment, where the nihilism is so real, was so much of secularism. And secularism at its best has been very important. It brought critique to bear on forms of authority, king's authority, supremacist authority, male supremacist authority, the authority of bosses, the authority of bullies. Secularism played a very important role, but it got devoured by commodification. It got devoured by materialism. That's why Martin King said materialism, poverty, racism, and militarism are the four forces sucking the
GG, good
life
friends and
energies
code.
out of democracy. That's Martin King. Those four.
GG, friends and code.
One skier's attention to detail. He his 90th birthday. A Boeing 727 crashed into water, and the locals took their boats to rescue surviving passengers and crew members. Thanks to these heroes, all 47 people survived. And here's what can happen if you combine kindness with great reflexes and skill. The students wish their teacher a happy birthday, and look how pleased he is. This electric locomotive halted at a spot with no power. It wouldn't be able to move if it hadn't been for Ukrainian passengers that pushed 6 whole wagons for over 80 feet. For a Chinese man, this had the potential to be the worst day of his life. He dropped an equivalent of $3,600, but he got back every bit of it thanks to the kind and, more importantly, honest bypassers. These people decided to thank the skyscraper window cleaner for his hard work, and so they bought him a coffee. Have you ever seen a bus driver ready to leave his vehicle to help a blind passenger cross the road? And this artist surprised a family he saw on the subway by drawing a portrait of their child. And this is how bus drivers shielded motorcyclists from a storm while on an exposed bridge.
For whatever reason, the guy saved your life and you had to have a chance.
I gotta fold that.
We thought that was just a shame.
This girl meets her liver donor for the first time.
I probably won that, but I had to fold that.
Gordon Ramsay prepared a big surprise for his fan battling leukemia when he visited her at school and donated $10,000 for her treatment.
If anyone made you feel not good, enough take a flower plus hug me.
Meanwhile, this guy is just standing there giving encouragement and support to those who need it. Just take a flower and get a hug. Due to the fact that he wore the same clothes to school every day, while his classmates brought him some new clothes to support him.
Jump in.
And this driver sacrificed his vehicle to help stop another car.
I've been here. You don't have to be on camera.
The mailman noticed that the wind blew over the flower pot stand and decided to
Believe
tie it
me,
up. It's a small thing, but still, how nice.
It's St. Patty's Day, so you gotta understand
Despite the
that.
difficult times the
But
Ukraine is facing right now, the military personnel were giving flowers to women on International
we will
Women's Day to
definitely
celebrate.
have a chat with you.
Kids raised money to buy a scooter for a veteran with a disability.
This is what we do for a living.
Wow, thank you. Hey, you awake?
This guy ended up on the streets with his son and moved to a different town in search of a job and a place to live. A stranger decided to help them by handing the man $1,000 and paying for a 7-day stay in a hotel.
I'll give you $1,000.
Why do you want to film that though? When you do shit like that, why do you want to film that?
Love is when you walk ahead, making a path in the snow so that your wife can comfortably walk in heels.
It just feels
This woman
icky
organized
to
an online
me.
fundraiser
I'm
to help
sorry.
WhatsApp, and she's about to serve her happy by giving her the money.
Oh, well, you're funny.
This boy will almost certainly win after this incredible show of support from his friend. This delivery driver noticed a fallen flagpole, and look how carefully he's holding the flag. Now that's a true patriot. Saying goodbye to your hair when battling cancer is a great challenge. Thankfully, there are people who show their support, like this girl who shaved her head in solidarity with her mother. A pair of shoes given by a stranger made this guy very happy. There are Batman and Superman, and then there is Officer Fleming, who responded to a call about a gas leak. Once he made sure that the kids were safe, he laid down on the ground to play with them and their dolls. And here, a girl gave a Christmas present to a homeless person, and look at the gratitude in his eyes. When this man's dog died, he was stricken with grief, and his daughter decided to support him with a gift.
Oh, he loves you. He's listening right in.
And this guy, using walking sticks, was struggling to get into the water until a kind stranger helped him. If this isn't kindness, what is? Here's the footage from futsal semifinals, where one player admitted to scoring a goal using his hand and requested for it to be annulled. This guy deserves respect for his honesty. Soccer player Arturo Vidal was wrongly awarded a yellow card and a penalty, but the Real Madrid player deliberately missed the goal.
And what a big moment that might prove to be.
After the fight, to support his opponent and to thank him for the fight. That's what true respect for your opponent looks like. And here LeBron James is practicing passes with a fan during the game. I can only imagine how happy this guy must have felt. And here two hockey players from opposing teams are using an original method to determine the winner. Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan crashed into each other during the game. Check out the mutual camaraderie of these basketball giants. During an autograph session, this Chihuahua took the opportunity to hug her idol and kiss him on the cheek. It looks like JJ has fans of all ages. This woman is 99 years old, but that didn't stop her from coming to the game to support her idol. A little note of love on the way to victory. Cyclist Guy Sakiv kissed his girlfriend without having to slow down pedaling. During a race, one cyclist's bike broke down, so another competitor gave him his. Now that deserves some respect. And here you see MMA fighter Deanna Bennett and Melinda Fabian exchanging gifts and hugs instead of threats and menacing glances. What a lovely sight. Anything can happen during a test game. Here, for example, a tennis player couldn't stop moving, and as a result, he flipped over the net. Thankfully, his opponent quickly came to his aid.
The exact same cards I had last time.
World Championship 2021.
Oh my god, dude.
And leave the tatami while supporting him.
Some garbage cards. Change the
Who
dealer.
said that MMA fighters can't be nice? Look at the way these two are exchanging pleasantries after a fight. This man swapped some
Alright.
mints for a hockey puck. What an amusing barter.
Dude in a sandwich walk into a bar. The dude orders 2 beers.
The vendor and took a minute to help him back up.
Give her a hug, pat her on the head, and just in case you're...
One of the cheerleaders' dad demonstrated how to support their kid. Just look at the way he's dancing along. Two cars came off the racetrack after a crash. One of the drivers went to help the other one get out of his car.
So the side of true content as we've ever seen. In fact, lucky with the new generation cars, we sit further across, and a lot of work's gone in the driver's side.
The Belgian athlete tried to get ahead and take the 3rd position in the race. However, she stumbled and fell, crying with frustration. The Ukrainian athlete who finished first ran back to help her opponent finish the race. The dream of this 12-year-old Shakhtar fan came true during this game. This boy's family miraculously escaped Mariupol and moved to Poland. They had a chance to attend the Shakhtar game, where towards the end of the game, the referee allowed the boy to come out onto the field. Basketball player Giannis Antetokounmpo gifted a pair of sneakers with his autograph to a young fan. The boy was gleaming with joy. A spectacular finish. One fighter helped his opponent get up and gave him his belt. A man caught a ball that went out of bounds, and this small child came over trying to buy the ball, but the man simply gave it to him instead. One child's happiness is worth more than money. What could make a fan happier than a gift from their idol? This young fan received a hockey stick from her favorite hockey player, Sidney Crosby. And here, the figure skater that came 3rd was accidentally awarded with the golden medal. But girls standing on the pedestal quickly resolved the misunderstanding and even had a laugh. Israel Adesanya and Anderson Silva delivered a great show for the audience and demonstrated what respect between opponents looks like.
So much respect from one man to another.
And here is another show of camaraderie at a marathon, when the competitive spirit gives way for humanity. Two men practically carry a young woman to the finish line where she can get some help. Neymar loves making his fans happy, and this time the soccer player gave his fan a t-shirt. This guy could not contain his joy. A karate coach stopped his opponent from falling over during a fight. That's all you need to know about respect for your competition. This lady invited a delivery driver in for dinner when he delivered a parcel to her home. A kind stranger paid all of these students remain college tuition, and he never admitted to it. How does this happen in real life? This girl always sat alone at school and did not talk to anyone, so her classmate decided to support her by offering to eat lunch together. A worker in a Brazilian fast food chain helping a disabled customer eat his food. Children lined up to say a heartfelt goodbye to their teacher when they learned that this is his last day working at their school.
What do you do for work? I'm 70. You are homeless? Yeah. I hope I have too much money. Which coffee? Can you give me like a regular black coffee?
This guy asked for a hot drink, and this man bought him a coffee and a muffin. The man's kindness paid off when he was rewarded with $1,000.
For you too. This is for you. Oh my goodness.
It's $1,000 there for you.
Oh my God. This, I want to give to my mom and help him to my mom and give him some food. Thank you.
The police saw a homeless man next to the store. Instead of chasing him away, they bought him a hot meal and a whole bag of groceries.
Nice hand, boss.
And here is a Lamborghini parade. This is a gift for a little boy who dreamt of seeing a Lamborghini at least once in his lifetime. This elderly man often offers workers cold drinks while they're on shift.
Happy birthday to you.
Kids learn how to say happy birthday in sign language for the janitor's birthday.
Happy birthday, dear James. Happy birthday to you.
Due to a stroke, this man was never able to hug his grandkids, but his family thought of a solution. And finally, this person jumped into a raging torrent to save a stranger. Thankfully, it ended well for both of them. And here, the entire village united to pull a car out of a ditch. Even elderly women and children got involved. What a team.
I have a 10.
$5. You can have what's ever inside of this. Would you like to give it a try?
This woman agreed to buy a piggy bank for $5, but she did not expect it would contain a lot of money.
Yeah, somebody had an ace. I was out.
You're amazing. $500 for you. Yes, you're amazing.
No.
This is the graduate thanking mother because she did everything to ensure that her son would graduate, even though she was never able to graduate herself because her parents passed away when she was 16. A teenager took all the Halloween candy, so this little girl shared some of her own candy, and the boy followed suit. On the 24th of May 2022, a school shooting took place in Texas. This is how the town greets one of the surviving teachers after his release from the hospital.
What's your dream? My dream's already.
This barber lost her barbershop to a tornado, and all of her hard work was destroyed. Thankfully, kind people donated $30,000 to help her restore the shop.
You charge 30. Can I give you 30,000 for you to rebuild?
Thank you so much.
A box fell out of a delivery truck and could have been lost if it weren't for this woman. Not only did she pick it up, she also sent it to the right address. This teacher surprised his student with a new guitar.
That's the crack you got from your right?
Yeah, so this is actually really dark. You're cracking me. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Can I give you a hug? Thank you so much.
This young woman was helping her mother shave her head after chemotherapy, when suddenly, now that's real support from a loved one. A Polish woman made a few Ukrainian kids very happy with a backpack full of candy and toys. These police officers gave their share of special glasses designed for colorblind people, and this is him seeing the world's true colors for the first time.
Are they? A different world.
A UPS courier helped a FedEx courier. No competition, just two decent people. During COVID quarantine, this trainer arranged fitness sessions for people in nearby houses. It's a shame I don't have a neighbor like this. A group of surfers made a dream come true for a disabled man in a wheelchair and made him ride the waves. This Chinese traffic warden couldn't leave his post despite the weather, but even this was an opportunity for kindness. This man was helping his wife shave her head when she was going through chemo, and decided to support her by shaving his own head too. Sometimes it's not just people who can lend a shoulder to cry on. A 4-year-old boy dressed up as a member of the Queen's Guard and was watching in awe as they marched past, when suddenly...
But they recorded it.
It's all about
They recorded it. So...
And here's proof that the police are not just keepers of peace. They also know how to find common ground with children. They would even help a student tie his tie.
Yeah, days.
Many people were in danger as a result of a flood in Morocco, but thanks to the kindness of others, they were saved. And here are students greeting their classmate after a few days of absence after his mother's death. And And this boy asked his stepdad to officially adopt him during the wedding ceremony. That's double cause for celebration. And this is a heroic rescue of a woman whose car fell into a river. People on a speedboat noticed her and managed to save her before the car went completely underwater. And here's some incredible friendly support for a woman who is about to start chemotherapy. This girl couldn't find her parents, and people at the beach started clapping to attract their attention. And finally, a homeless man asked for a little bit of help and got a lot more than he expected. A custodian from Ukraine received overwhelming support from the students. They put a Ukrainian flag on the wall, along with cards, well wishes, and drawings featuring her family members' names. A kind driver stopped a trolley bus to move a kitten from the road. These girls came to visit their nanny, who basically raised them. And look at her reaction. Children at this school created a tunnel of kindness for all the heroes of their town. Soccer player Eric Christensen noticed that a fan is holding a jersey with his name on, so he came over to net his wrath. This fisherman helped a police officer get to a group of kids who drifted into deep water on their air mattress. Sorry to bother you. Is it okay if you can just hold these? And this guy made this woman's day when he noticed she looked a bit sad. Have a lovely day. A dog was taken to a vet clinic that looks very frightened. Just look at what the vet does to put the dog at ease. And here's the result. Just like this referee at a bicycle race, who saved a cyclist from a mass pileup. On Valentine's Day, this guy received a gift from every girl in his class because he was always a perfect gentleman, letting the girls go ahead of him. In Paris, hundreds of protesters stepped aside to let an ambulance through. This guy in need clearly didn't expect such kindness. And here, a rescue squad freed a 2-year-old child from a locked car and returned him to his mom.
Happy birthday, dear Abraham.
This boy was recently adopted, and this is the first time he got a birthday cake with his name on from his new family. Look how happy he is. And this guy is steadying a girl's suitcase so that she could get some rest. This grandpa had an amazing surprise when his grandson was brought from Kentucky to Florida to see him. Treatment by shaving their heads in solitary. Aside from their work, police officers do many good deeds which often go unnoticed, such as bringing lost children back to their parents, buying food for the homeless, or even just tying a child's shoelaces. This girl asked her dad for money to buy ice cream. Turns out she didn't buy it for herself. She bought it for a homeless person. That's some good upbringing.
Good side.
This young woman's husband was helping her shave off her hair after chemo, and here's her reaction to the way he chose to support her. If that's not love, I don't know what is. That's all for today. Tell us in the comments about your favorite feature, and don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Wild animals are often portrayed as dangerous, aggressive creatures that provoke fear and panic. But is that really the case? After swimming with sharks, I wonder if this woman will ever be afraid of anything. While some people talk of the rivalry between cats and dogs, this lion is friends with 2 Dachshunds. This is one of the most unusual friendships I could have ever imagined. Just imagine what a polar bear could do to a tethered dog, but instead... Moray eels are considered dangerous sea creatures because of their sun attacks and deadly bites. Not only is this eel not aggressive, it allows the diver to handle it. This polar bear came to a research station and almost let people pet it. Most importantly, without any consequences. And this shark voluntarily came up to a diver for a little stroke. And now, you see the most dangerous birds in the world. A cassowary can knock out a person with just 1 kick. Luckily, it was in a good mood. This guy dove into a pool full of crocodiles, as if they were kittens and not deadly reptiles. This is an amazing friendship between a black panther and a Rottweiler that has been developing since they were very young. This is too cute. And here is an incredible friendship between a man and a hippo called Emma, who was rescued when she was just a week old. This woman was enjoying a swim when she received an unexpected dose of stingray love. And this bear could be teaching lessons on how to pick up women. No, this isn't a trained seal from an aquatic zoo, just a regular seal who got used to tourists over the last 5 years and even came up with its own routine. Some people carry their chihuahuas, others carry their crocodiles. And this whale was so friendly that an American tourist was able to kiss it more than once.
Oh my God. Chris, she's in love, Chris.
Just look the way this giant ray is playing with a boy who's feeding it fish. Turns out fishermen often butcher the fish at this port, so the sea creatures are used to being fed. And these guys decided that regular training is too boring, so they decided to wrestle with a bear. Thankfully, the animal didn't mind. A moray eel is a pretty dangerous creature, but apparently not with this diver, who was able to stroke the fish and even swim around with it afterwards. This is a bunch of carpet pythons, and yes, this girl calmly holds them with her hand and lends her face to a creature that is a source of fear for millions of people. A huge tiger is really enjoying having its belly scratched. This is the most adorable thing you'll see today. Dangerous wild wolves rarely come into contact with humans, but this is a wonderful exception. And here is a cute kiss between a diver and a Port Jackson shark named Ruby. Sharks are not always dangerous to humans.
Desist and leave the swimming area now, Mr.
Lola the lioness is known for taking rides across the safari park with the tourists. But first, she gives a hug to every passenger. I'm not sure I'd be so receptive to an embrace from a lion. This man named Roger is famous due to his friendship with African crocodiles.
Don't be looking.
The predator not only lets Roger ride him, it allows him to almost climb into the animal's mouth with no consequences. And here is a very cute moment, as long as you disregard the fact that this is a hyena. Until this moment, I thought that the most unlikely friendship was between a Rottweiler and a panther. This bear cub voluntarily approached people to ask them for food. Not only is the baby bear eating out of the palm of their hand, it's asking for seconds.
He gonna follow you.
Jessica, the hippo, was raised by humans, and now that she's all grown up, she still comes to their house for dinner. Just a normal day in Russia. For the bear, now it's time to go to work.
Bear.
A giant praying mantis took a respite on a person's hand, and listen to the way it says hello.
Nobody loves to have her back scratched at night.
And this snake puts its owner to bed every night. This guy named Sandro Lorenzi has been taming huge lions and predators since childhood. Not by force, but through love and friendship. A man found this bear as a cub at an aerodome and raised it to the point where he now refers to the animal as his son.
I need alcohol. I'll be back.
GZF. Wait, what? Oh, you were going to say something to him? When he comes back, you can awkwardly say it to him. God, I hate that, don't you?
Everything I say is awkward. It's like when you're talking to someone in the theater and suddenly it goes quiet and you're just like shouting in the theater for no reason.
Yeah.
Dude, that happened to me the other day. I was at the gym and they were playing like Don't Stop Believing, like it was playing on the gym. It was like 4 p.m.
Oh yeah, Detroit Red Wings.
And it was like getting to that part where it's like, you know, the high note, and I'm singing shit out of it as hard as I can in the middle of like a freaking 100 people, and it's just jamming, and the gym owner hears me from afar and mutes it right when it does the high note, and it's everybody's quiet. I'm like, ah! Like, and then he comes around laughing, and all the trainers are laughing. I'm like, God damn it, they knew I was gonna do that shit. I do it every damn day. I sing that shit. So
is this like Cheers but a gym?
Yeah.
Like everybody knows each other. That's like
except for drinking, you're just taking steroids.
God damn it. GZF. Oh, wait, no. Mostly Gluten says release the footage. What footage?
Are they still talking about Lady Raggett?
No, I think they might be. No, you just come meet her. Like she's super hot. It's great. I like her a lot. You can just come meet her at you can meet her in Philly, you can meet her in Matsuri, you can meet her in Nashville. She'll be there.
I can't wait for Matsuri.
No, I think the release of footage might be related to either the Mexicans, because Dixie Cameron.
Oh yeah.
Either the Mexicans or Dispatch's car or something.
That'd be hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to find that.
One of those two.
I might have that.
GZF says Kumalat's camel casts have been fantastic. Listen to every single one so far. Very entertaining. Get on it, people. No, they're great.
Thank
they're
you,
really
sir.
great.
I appreciate it. Get on it.
Especially the ones that I'm on.
Well, it's because you take your shirt off and you drink the milk of the champion. So
I got the
we got to set our
gauntlet
date,
thrown.
Camelot.
Yeah, dude, I agree.
I got the gauntlet thrown at me, Camelot. They said next fight milk you do has to be with Field of Greens milk.
Oh God,
that sounds disgusting.
Dude, I'm down. We'll do one, and we'll do a Nick camel cast in April.
Yeah, sometime. No rush on me. Make sure you get everybody else first.
Yeah.
Next it says Xander also infuriated a Freemason church, live streaming the whole thing. Masterson, we was bitwave and shit. Also, Ralph's firstborn is named after Dispatch Xander. We botted Cog and Indo Cred by Insane Cloud.
It's all
Posse.
Ralph. It always goes back to Ralph. Fucking everything on the internet always goes back to fucking Ralph.
I get so many messages about Ralph, and I'm like,
I
dude,
know, me too. Like, Dick, hey, take this. This is Ralph's dick. Like, I don't fucking care about Ralph's penis. I don't care about it.
Why
I
not,
don't
you
care that
bigot?
anybody else sees it.
You know what's weird, Dick? It's the fact that there's people like Ralph. There's people like DSP, Wings of Redemption. There's these guys that everyone knows, and I mean like even fans, viewers, everyone across the internet knows, and they make no money because they went down the rabbit hole so hard that they don't even, but they have immense value, but they're not in favor of like approaching it.
Has anybody sat through the 5-hour DSP stream the other day yet?
Much of it, yeah.
No, I didn't watch it. Look, it's fine. Krigler asked me, he was like, what question would you ask DSP?
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
I don't fucking know. Like, I have no idea what I would ask him because I don't plan interviews in that way. I kind of just talk to people.
It would have been masturbating for me for sure.
I think that's what everybody wanted the answer to, and it's like, but you know he was jerking off. Like
he said he was.
You don't need him to say it. Like,
no, I would ask like how much the volume of his load. It would be stupid shit. It would like It's a Gundam did that. He just had
Nice hand, Jesse James.
all fun, but I feel like people like DSP. They have
DSP and Ralph. They're internet cockroaches. Like,
Yeah.
I've been watching DSP literally for 12 years, waiting
No,
for him to
Ralph is not an
finally die.
internet cockroach. That's a horrible thing to say, but continue, please.
no, but the thing is, I feel like there is avenues for them to make money, and they just don't they don't explore it. I mean, like apparently
DSP makes at least 10 grand a month.
Shit.
He's doing fine.
Dude, I see him get like $100 in super chats, and he's freaking celebrating.
He celebrates and bitches about it at the same time.
Yeah, it's weird, man. It's just weird. situation.
Here we go. So this is from Brimstone Triple D in my locals chat. He says, this is why it always goes back to Ralph. Even Chat GTP knows. So who's Nick Rekieta's best friend? As an AI language model, I do not have access to information about the personal relationships of individuals unless they are publicly available. Therefore, I cannot accurately answer this question. However, Nick Rekieta is a YouTuber, lawyer, and commentator who often collaborates with other online personalities, including Ethan Ralph and Dick Masterson.
That's hilarious.
See, that's been updated because when I did that on my show, it came up with Nick Rekieta as no one of note, and I was going to send it to you and laugh my ass off.
No, Nick Rekieta is someone of note, and he knows Ethan Ralph. That's what the Chat GPT wants you to know. I found the dispatch thing. Somebody, I mean, this is dispatch's recording. I don't know. I'm gonna try to play it. Fuck. All right. Well, no, come back to me. I'm gonna try to load it on my camera. Sorry.
I need to burn through the rest of the YouTube chats so we can get off of YouTube because I've been embarrassingly slow about it. Jesus Davila, welcome to Lawyer. He also gifted 5 Rekieta Law memberships. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Avocado Cookie says, get John Zerka on. He would be a great guest. I have no idea who that is, but I
do. I can give you his contact. Hey,
Who
do
is
you want to
he?
go on No Jumper? You're black, right?
What's No Jumper? Yes, but what is
like
that?
one of the biggest shows on YouTube. He's got like 5 million viewers.
What does he do? Like, what's the show? Yes, but what's the show about? I've never heard of it.
Adam 22. He's a porn star. He's like an updated version of like the McLaughlin group.
Okay.
He interviews him and his wife interview women and then fuck them.
Nice, good job. I guess.
So if you want to fuck them, you could probably fuck them.
Give me the DM.
What? Look, I don't get
It's
pegged,
just
but
like
I'll do one.
It's a YouTube show. The audience is very black, so
Oh, my people. Yeah, I would love
yeah,
it.
it's your people. You would love it. It's in
Dude.
LA in Burbank. I think you'd
Wait,
like
is it an in-person one?
Yeah.
Yes, good. Yeah, 100% because I want an excuse to go back to LA.
Okay, so I want to be on that show with you because I had to go on with Destiny like 3 weeks ago.
Oh my
and it's-
God, that'd be fucking
And
terrible.
it was Nick. It was right after your show. So I came back to LA after your show
In
on
Vegas.
Monday, and
Yeah.
in Vegas. And the guy I know said, "Hey, you want to come on tomorrow?" I'm like, I mean, yeah, I got to say yes, like because you never
Right.
know when the opportunity comes. So I come in and I'm like, I feel like my fucking brain has been through like a fucking press, like a cheese press. So I'm gonna sit here and argue with Destiny, who has fucking blue hair now, and is bringing on some Iranian whore to sit on the 5th seat with a porn star who's like so big that he's like a biblical giant.
Yeah.
Like, all right, let's have a show and joke around, whatever. But I would love to be on with you if you do go in.
Oh my God.
It's
Yeah, that'd
fun.
be
It's
a
a fun
fucking
show.
blast. Yeah. Put me in contact. I would 100% go on that show. And then I can also come to LA, which is been on my list. And I'm like, where the fuck can I get to LA?
Yeah.
That sounds great. Bogey 34 says, you live in a desert. Why don't you move where the food is?
Good old Sam Kinison joke about Ethiopians.
Oh, yeah. Tara Rayner, happy St. Patty's. I forgot about that. I've seen that joke. I didn't even think about it. Tara Rayner, happy St. Patty's Day, all you fuckers. An Irish Scotch who likes to drink and hates to pay for it. How about that Anderson trial? Dude, the Anderson trial is insane.
It is
It's
wild.
a shit show.
Yeah. I wish I was watching it. I have had no time. You're like, why aren't you covering this? Get on the stream. I'm like, dude, I've been driving every day. Every day I'm driving kids around. It's been exceptionally busy. One of my kids is in a play. And so they've had like extra practices and stuff because the performances, well, the first one was tonight and then the next two are tomorrow and then they're done. But it's like leading up to the showtime, everything increases dramatically. It's just a fucking nightmare.
Schrader's mental
the way this trial
acuity
keeps
has-
going, it's going to keep getting extended for another week, maybe two anyway. So
Schrader is the worst judge. He's so fucking bad. And everybody's like, I love Bruce Schrader. Now he's no, he's terrible.
His
He's
mental
always
acuity
bad.
has deteriorated substantially in the last year since Rittenhouse. He
every
spends like
major legal contention that there was, every major issue, he kicked it down the line and it blew up in his face in this trial. I swear to God, every time there was something.
Back when Cicero and I were walking around Rome together. Well, we'll
Stop,
deal
you
with this
old
problem
bastard.
later.
And then the monologue he went on about the hearsay law and how he had to learn from a book this big and just fuck.
GG.
And the fact that the
Pew, pew.
the district attorney, the elected prosecutor, was mouthing answers on cross to a witness, and the judge is like,
prison
"Well,
snake.
we gotta look at this." No, you don't have to look at it. They mistrialed the first time because it's bullshit. Mistrial him again. Punish the district attorney's office as much as possible.
And that was the near fifth mistrial of this trial. It was the fifth time there was almost a mistrial.
I would say that Schrader's just really trying to ignore he's trying to avoid a mistrial again because of the first one. He's like, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to give him that credit. I think he's just literally that bad of a judge. I think he's a bad judge.
Well, he explained
Yeah,
for about
Ace.
30 minutes how he's no longer dealing with criminal
Cool.
cases, but occasionally they dust him off and bring him back for it.
Cool.
Dick seems to be bored with our.
Whoa, no, I'm not bored. What are you talking about? The law and stuff? That's cool.
What?
Are you looking
Are
at
you
the
Gavin
chat?
McGinnis now?
Sound boy.
All right, Gavin. Nicholas Cruiser, welcome to Lawyer. Michelle, can I get a birthday message? You're the best. Sure. I guess. Let me get some more liquor. I'm drinking. Have you had this, Jeff? Penelope barrel strength?
No, never heard of it. Is it a girl whiskey?
Nope.
Okay.
It's named after a girl, but it's like a Greek girl, I guess. But it's fucking great. It's 56%
nice
liquor, and it's terrific. And it's only like $60 a bottle, so it's not crazy expensive. Cheers to Michelle. Happy birthday. I have no idea how old you are, but it doesn't really matter. Enjoy the fact that you're older. Enjoy the fact that you've conquered another year, and enjoy the fact that you get to make life what it is. And the older you get, the more you realize that you get to make life what it is rather than life making you what you are. So cheers to that. Enjoy it, live it, have fun.
Hop in locals. Let's do those tits, right? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Nicholas Stero. You're not even in the locals.
I know, but I like chicks showing off their tits.
Why don't you get in there? I'll give you access.
They're just
Oh,
showing
really?
people with serious BMI issues at the moment.
Yeah, there's really large people in there right now.
Oh, no.
Nicholas
Oh, that's
Stero,
good.
union rep labor law, says,
Hey,
great
Nick.
3-hour
Nick.
card ride with you degenerates in my ear. Hey, buddy.
Nicholas
Jeff-
is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I got to meet him on your stream, and
The last 15 minutes, the first 15 minutes of my stream yesterday, I got like an ab workout just laughing. We were talking about the St. Patrick's Day in the Irish, and he's like, "Well,
GG.
about 1,000 years ago, the Vikings just went to say, 'Oh, hi' to the Irish people." Because he didn't want to get into the whole raping and pillaging thing. He just went to say hi.
They just said hi. That was all. Don't be so hard on the Vikings. They weren't that bad. They spread a lot of good culture.
Straight rip the whip it on stream. #legend. That was.
Am I out of whippets? Ah, fuck.
I've never done one of.
GG, by the way.
Nitrous fucking boost.
I mean, I've had nitrous at the dentist.
You never seen Fast and Furious, Nick? You don't know what it's like.
I've had nitrous at the dentist, but I've never done the like whip it thing.
Oh, so bad. Yeah.
Bubble boy.
Pastor Flash says bring Cecil on. Tara Rayner, forget the pat down, the bend over and cough. You're welcome for the visual. You cannot unsee now. My gift.
Where's the cat? 357 saw a kitty cat. Where's the cat? Oh shit! Here, I'm folding.
Middle finger devices. Christopher Nolan is the GOAT.
Agreed. That's
Shut the fuck up. It's mostly practical.
Yeah,
What the
Jeff.
fuck kind of statement is that?
That giant
Interstellar's
tidal wave
mostly
was real.
fucking practical. Oh, yeah,
Mostly
look at
harmless.
this. It's like a black hole. Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's mostly practical.
Scott
Fuck
Eklund says,
you.
is Aussie Overgord the singer of the Deftones?
I don't know
Oh,
what
Aussie?
any of that means.
GG.
You're not the singer of the Deftones. And Lauren De Laguna says, happy St. Patrick's Day. Shout out to Alyssa Clips. Hey, happy St. Patrick's Day, Lauren. Lauren, I saw the video that you posted. Very, very fun. Thank you. I hope you did really well in the bar. Jacob Reed, Will Smith is King Triton to Ursula the Sea Pig. Quote, keep my little mermaid's name out your mouth. And then he slaps Ursula silly. Be good. C Dollar says, did you hear about that 4chan guy who got arrested for suggesting a hit? Yes, I talked about that the other day. I read his posts or whatever. None of those were a threat. Not a single fucking one of them is an actionable threat. He'll probably win his case, but it doesn't matter. They fucking arrested him and flew him 1,000 miles from his home to put him in jail and then stand trial in a completely different place where he knows absolutely nobody, probably has no lawyer, all because he said, if a sheriff is giving you a problem and you shoot him, then, the problem's solved, which is not a threat. I don't recommend saying it, but it's not a threat under the First Amendment. And his case should be dismissed immediately.
And did you watch the video of him actually being arrested?
Mm-mm.
His mum just opens the door, lets the cops walk right in. They go up to the stairs, call him down, straight into handcuffs. It's just
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Fucking moms, man.
Don't let the cops arrest your kids.
Moms.
Toxic Brood says, do you think that gym that refused to close should apply for the COVID fund thing that you mentioned for businesses that stayed open? Could be funny. Yes, they absolutely should. That'd be fucking hilarious. John Barrett, Japanese domestic market cars, Camelot can't handle.
I agree. They got
Mostly.
Yeah, I'm down for another.
Mostly Gluten says, release the footage of the Mexicans and maybe Mrs. Ricada. Jay Lucky says, quadruple fight milk, gross. Helena, hello everyone. When did Camelot lose his shirt? You've never lost a shirt in your life. John
Camelot,
Barrett,
you're one of those guys that it's like, if I look away and then look back, like, I always fucking shirts off. I knew that would happen.
I'm like that, but with pants. John Barrett, in my opinion, Adam Krigler is a hypocrite. Ban fact. Okay. Helena says, glad I made it before you signed off. Good night. Good night, Helena. John Barrett says, Camelot grow balls, fastest 32, 33, 34 GTR in the world.
You know what? This reminds me of the whole I could beat you in a fight Camelot thing. Like, yeah, Camelot, your NASCAR cars aren't fast. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, I bet I could beat you in a fight. And I'm like, you probably could. I don't know. Like, I'm sorry.
No, you got the flush. Damn it.
I love you.
And Jeff
no,
is
Camelot, I've got a friend that just came about how he wants to try and organize a fight.
All right.
I'm just like, dude,
I don't understand. Like, I'm not a
do you
trained
even
fighter.
do you know how to fight?
I'm
at
adult.
all?
No, I'd probably get my ass kicked.
Call it.
My experience with
Oh, call it.
lifters is that they're actually shitty at fighting.
Dude,
I would
shit.
imagine because we spend all
6'2".
the time lifting
Off
shit,
suit.
not training to fight.
Right. It's
Okay.
way different. Like the muscle movement of a bench press or a curl is way fucking different than what a punch is.
Now, if a person is untrained like me, like the same skill set, like, and they're a normal guy, and I'm a guy that can bench 400 pounds, I could probably knock the shit out of them. But like, if they're at all like a train, they might kick my ass.
Well, I used to fight my buddy in college. We had a little fight club that was fun, and he was a power lifter. And the most fucking annoying thing on earth was like he had this burst strength, right, from doing deadlifts and shit like that, where he could manhandle the fuck out of anybody in the room, but he just really didn't know how to throw a punch. Like he punched me in the face, and it was funny. And I'm not a guy who gets punched in the face. Like I still have a nose, and if I get punched in the face, it'll get broken immediately. But he just did not know how to throw punches, and he didn't know submissions at all. So you usually like end up winning the fight with him, but it was fucking frustrating because he could just move you around like crazy.
Yeah.
But then there was like a fat guy who kind of knew how to fight, and that guy was way fucking harder to fight than the power lifter. Because if he knows something, but it was
If you're a trained fighter, like at all, you just leaps and bounds above everybody. But eventually, size will get the difference in size will just be too great for someone to even be able to break away. Even if
Let's have another one right away. We'll see who jumps in. GG News. You become a good competitor. I like the way you play. One, 15 minutes after the hour. The fuck happened? All right, room set up. What? Says the current time is not right. 1:15. Oh shit. Sorry. Drill 2. Great. There you go. Oh shit. Somebody already set up a room. Who set it up? Does it go? Okay. Well, I'll cancel mine then. Did you not realize you had started one, homie? Let me get over here. String. I'm not listening to anybody right now. I don't hear anything.
Don't forget your free chips.
Okay, cool. Yeah, don't forget your reach ups. All right. It's working.
So yeah.
Nata. Okay, other is counselors. Nata. See. Boss
Really?
of the Hulk.
I didn't even see it.
Dog setup game too.
My bad,
Nata.
boss. My bad. My
And
bad.
chips.
Fuck. Fuck. My bad. I was like, okay, it's done doing up. My bad, Doc. I was just trying to be helpful, guys. All right, we're watching Jay and this is Harvey Freebird here.
So what do? When we say, okay, how do we become and remain
Indoctrination.
clouds of witnesses in our
No
own
worries,
day,
Anna.
based on those who came
Come on,
before? We
motherfucker,
go
get
back
your
to the
shit
Greeks
together.
with Antisthenes against slavery.
Hope y'all got inspired a little bit by some of the inspirational videos. And if you haven't opened the door for somebody, just do it. Even if they're an asshole.
Oh, you're
Oh,
aerodynamic, man.
You look like a bad guy and like a.
Remember, they have to
is
sleep with it.
This was pre-COVID. I put like 60 pounds on COVID, and I feel like shit. So we're reducing. Back,
Dude, I look like a big toe.
I bet you dropped like. I bet you dropped 0.3 of a second in the 40 just from the aerodynamics.
Jocking Mike G to my dismay.
I need that for my next thumbnail.
Girls.
It's a toenail, I guess.
That's gonna be when
Photoshop your head to like make it more circular at the top, like a dome like.
That's gonna be a thing, Jeff. When you come on Camelcast, that's gonna be my phone.
Harvey's canceling us.
Oh, absolutely.
Do it.
And I'm thinking, do a meme. Put that one next to his current thing and say Korea, not even once.
Yeah.
Mostly Gluten says, but no dick released the footage. He was talking, so he said the Miss Ricada thing, but he meant actually release the footage of the.
I have it. I mean, I don't. You want to go through these? We'll do it on Rumble, I guess.
We're done.
I don't
We're
wanna
done with
slow
super
it
chats
down.
on YouTube, so I can actually.
We're gonna listen to some Uncle G spot.
You know, Dick talked about ballflation.
Yeah.
Like shoving a bunch of saline into your balls. Look, if you do that, it's gonna look weird. If you don't, manscape your shit. Manscape, you gotta shave that, trim that down, cut the hedges, whatever euphemism you want. Mow the lawn, fucking trim the field, whatever you want to do. Get that ball hair under control, because the last thing you want is goes down. Well manicured lawn. Personally, I prefer bald, but look.
Oh,
if you
hi,
want to keep
Steve.
it trim with a
Show
little
up and watch
stubble,
some
You
more
guys
Dirt.
playing another one?
can help
Yeah,
you
man.
out.
We're
Not
definitely
only-
playing another one, brother.
Not only do they have a fantastic wet
We're definitely playing another one.
with a nice, like the blade is so if your
The
nutsack
news.
gets caught in it, it's not gonna rip it up.
The closest I've been to a
like,
diet this year is erasing food searches from my browser history. Boss of the Hulk.
That's
you can
funny
do
shit.
that.
Yeah,
But
get in
they also
Ohio.
have a nice,
That's funny
a
shit,
whole
Denise.
grooming kit.
That one's really
You can
funny.
get a
I
nice,
mean,
like, ball wash
those
down
nerd ones
there with
earlier
some
were funny, but
conditioner and all of that
holy
stuff,
fuck,
because
man.
your
Ohio
hair is
Steve.
different than your head hair. So you
Cool,
don't wanna just
I'm
rub, like,
registered.
shampoo and conditioner down there. You
Yeah, you can get lice in it.
Right.
You know what the
That'd be
difference
terrible.
between acne and a
You need
priest
to do
is?
Tiff.
Ball shampoo, ball conditioner.
FIC hugging
from
face too
Manscaped.
hot.
Look, you can get the
Acne
full
will at
kit.
least wait until you're
Manscaped
13 to
will
come
get
on your
you,
face.
your balls taken care of, your beard taken care of.
Hey, Tiff,
and
how are you,
they'll throw
sweetie?
in their new this guy. This is the nose trimmer.
Hope you're
Nose
doing
hair
well.
trimmer, and get you all scaped up and looking good.
Matter.
And if you go there, you use
Hey, Tiff, hugging
manscaped.com,
face.
use nose20. Nose20 will get you 20%
Ha, ha,
off
ha.
of whatever you order. Look, I've used Manscaping's beard
It's a
product. Look,
little
my
bit
balls are
funny.
already there, so it's not like I don't really
Kimmy,
need their like
damn
I've
girl.
already shaved them because I'm courteous. But I use the beard.
Check it out,
products,
Doc.
and
We
they're
got a
really
we got a
fucking
view
Cheers.
inside a view inside a view inside a view
I'm good,
inside a
thank
view
you.
inside of a view inside of a view
And
inside of
you.
a. I'm doing
It
good,
gets it
Tiff.
all in
I'm
the
playing
same,
poker with
like,
some
sort of
internet
order and
friends
gets
that
looking nice and
we
has a
have
nice
no
shimmer
we
to
have
it.
no right
Tiff.
to be
Most importantly, I
friends.
went to Kiss Lady Raggedy
It's
Matt
crazy.
hugging face.
See,
The
somehow
news.
we all fucking showed up and playing
Hey
poker.
Tiff, good to
I
see
actually
you.
don't, but my beard smells fucking immaculate.
Tiff,
Wait, you kissed your wife?
LOL, that
On
was a
occasion,
good one,
when I have
FIC.
But no, it's
It's a little bit
it's a fantastic thing. It smells really nice. It's got a nice sandalwood.
That
scent
one
to it.
definitely
And,
qualifies for a hell
check
point.
it out, guys. Manscaped, they're like, again, I've only used the beard products.
All right, boys
I really
and girls,
like
it's
them.
it's
The
coming
fall trimmer
back.
will be great, but I have to
It's
like let
coming
the hair
back.
grow out enough to trim.
We're gonna do it
It's a little
again.
personal, but not personal enough for this show. But yeah, I'll tell you how that works. Go there, use Nose20. If you don't have a personal grooming kit as a man, what are you even fucking doing with your life?
The news
Doc,
too
so
hot,
he shows me his hand.
GTSU.
And spend $3 on a shave
Ohio
razor
Steve.
and do that because that'll
Pretty
actually fucking
YouTube
work for
battle
you.
going on
Or
Vegas Valley
you can
channel.
buy the Manscaped kit and try and do it a little bit better and make yourself smell nice,
Indoctrination.
make your skin feel nice, and all of that.
Almost a
So
full
check it out,
table.
Manscaped.
We'll get one
Promo
of
code
these
is
days. We will grow up to be a real boy and
finally,
no longer
we
be
are off of
Pinocchio.
YouTube, so I'm gonna play this little 20-second outro. Guys, the Rumble link is in the description.
Who's
Get on
going down?
Rumble.
What? Where? How? Huh?
It's where you love
No one else.
and live. Everything is great, and we can say all of the gamer words. Finally, Helena says Miss Rackets is confirmed gorgeous.
I'm folding.
And Jessica Reloaded says,
Fold,
boys,
motherfucker.
My favorite men on the panel equals Night Maid. Oh, what's up?
I saw
Jessica
Doc's hand, so I'm
Reloaded
not
is, of course,
playing.
the Mia Khalifa. Fantastic. Except not a cunt. Wait, I'm not off YouTube yet. I can't say that. Except not lame. How's that?
I won't play when I can see
All right,
Doc's hand.
guys, we'll see you over on Rumble in 20 seconds. Have a good night if you're on YouTube. Make sure you follow the link and leave a like on your way out, and make sure you hit that like button on Rumble as well. It really helps. Peace.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions
Ohio
around
Steve.
the world.
Back to the same story as Dealer.
Pretty much. I've been calling for that motherfucker to be fired, fucking replaced. Just keep sending his ass back to our fucking table.
Goodbye, YouTube. Hello, faggotry. Oh, thank God.
All right. He's off YouTube, but we're still on YouTube, so here we go.
Oh, good. I can just be spicy now? Excellent.
Yeah, please tell me about the Jews, Aussie.
No, it's not Jews. It's Jew-ish. It's Jew-adjacent.
Holy shit.
Do you even have Jews in Australia?
Ohio Steve.
Oh, yeah.
I vote for the dealer to be blackballed.
Here, I second that.
He
No,
said
they're
they're
not-
everywhere. Australia's a prison island. That was the joke.
Otherwise, they'd own the prison.
That's a good point.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, how big is the Jewish community of Australia?
That's personal.
Oh, Steve, I ain't got that channel.
But I
so.
know I work for a few of them, so there's got to be at least a few.
There's a
You
couple.
gotta know. You
How
gotta
many
know.
banks
That's
do you
day
have?
one stuff.
Weird fact, though, confirm this or deny this. I've heard that Melbourne, Australia has the highest Greek population outside of Athens, Greece.
Confirmed. Yep.
Damn. Like more than any other city in Greece, they have more Greek people.
Apparently, yeah.
Well, I know where not to
going
go.
on there.
Wait a minute.
See, I was thinking
But
they're
look
in
at it this
anal,
way.
so I'll go there.
We're going to silence them for a minute because Johnny 5-0 came out with a video. And so did Midwest.
All right, you guys. I am down here at Vine and Hollywood Boulevard. Gowers just off to the east here by a block. The DUI checkpoint is closed. I got down here a little bit later than I thought. I was hanging out with some friends and grabbing a late dinner. And so I was really looking forward to bringing you guys some stuff. So why don't I make it up to you? How you guys, what about a cop watch on Sunday? What do you guys think of that? Let me know. Comment below. apologize in advance for those who.
His ass, but I mean, that's his phone, I guess. So, thank you. Yeah, definitely family firm, Midwest, man. Lick the whole boot. Fucking, I mean, Sheep Show. There's too many. There's too many. There's Supervisor 420. Smooth rolling. I hope you roll them joints as smooth as you roll that car, homie.
You had to beat Easy
Mike
Bunny
Webb.
over. She came early for my baddies day. John Winchester.
A part of MAP.
Oh, she's out.
Kimchi Jerry. Lick the whole boot will be back eventually, guys. He's just dealing with some personal issues.
The fuck is that? What's on that trailer?
What happened to... Oh, traffic, yeah.
Hey, when Lick the Whole Boot finally does come
See,
back, we
this
need
is
to
the
all
time
go
now,
help him
man.
out.
The streets are
And
loaded.
go watch all his
Everybody's
videos and
sitting
shit.
out, you know. Everybody's out. Good night, Lucky. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Be safe, man.
Yeah,
Thank
Andrew,
you.
Lick the Whole Boot is not doing anything right now. He's got some personal issues that he's taking care of, so it'll be a little bit, but he'll be back.
Are you coming home soon?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be home soon.
All right. You'll be home soon? Cool.
I don't know if I can. Hold on.
I love you, baby. Hey.
What?
I don't. Jameson doesn't do me very good.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It does me well.
Well, yeah, but you're hot. You got big boobs.
I don't think that has anything to do with Jameson.
This helps. Hey, can't kiss him.
What?
You're off camera. Kiss him.
No. Daddy, would you?
This is boobies.
Sure.
Boobies. Damn it.
I don't even know. Like I said earlier, but if not, man, hello and goodbye, and I apologize.
I don't know if that'll work, guys, but try that.
Comments for sure. Man, this the wind that is blowing is so fucking cold. It's ridiculous.
Hey, I'm gonna stay live until he gets out of here and gets home. The area's safe, guys. So I don't know if that worked, but if it worked, cool. All right, cool. John Winchester, thank you, sir.
Well, thank you, Howard. I appreciate it very much. So, thank you. I guess my ride can head this way. We got my ride heading this way.
You got it, John Winchester. No problem, bro. Thank you, guys. He doesn't have no content right now because he put everything as private because of some personal issues, but he'll be back. And when he does, we need to all go watch his content and get his watch hours back up. Hey, everybody has a life and we got shit we got to take care of. So I'll have a couple videos coming out. They're not really action packed or anything, but damn straight we do, John Winchester. I got a couple videos that I'm going to be posting probably tomorrow. Green Machines right outside the house, Patrick. But yeah, I do have a couple videos that I'm gonna probably post tomorrow. They are uploading right
Did
now,
we get a response
and then I'll
from
edit
my,
the description and
from my
everything like
ride
that.
saying that
Nothing
they
too
are on the way?
spectacular, but it was from when I was in Cedar Rapids with the Afro Man Live, Perm Audits, Butt Crack News Network, and Fletcher
Motherfucker's
Freedom.
pissing. He just got done pissing.
I was with Grandma, but it wasn't Grandma.
This dude just got done pissing on the side.
Bye-bye, Piggy. Kick rocks. Kick rocks, Piggy.
Oh, you don't like being on camera, Piggy Poo? Oh, car 407. You don't like being filmed. I don't know what the guy was doing. I guess he wasn't pissing because I don't see any pee-pee. I don't see any pee-pee.
Indoctrination, what's up, brother? Thank you, Indoctrination. I think it was a good interaction. It didn't start out very good, but we we met in the middle, and we were able to have a cordial conversation, and that's the end game. You know what I mean? So
I know. Oh, you don't know. Go ahead and look on some of my past videos. You'll most definitely see how sensitive they can be. But you know what you will come across for sure is St. Peter's police. They are going to surprise you. Oh, what's up? Freaking still here? That's what's up, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can tell you that if shit goes sideways, it's gonna be here any time between now and me being home. That's for damn sure. So. She's gonna record me.
no, she ain't. She's on some texting. Oh, she is. Get ready. Here it goes. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate you, sir.
Let me tell you, I'm not filming you. All right, you're sitting in the camera view, so that's on you. Just chilling, just filming.
But anyways, I rate butts. That's what you do in your free time?
Yes, sir. All the times.
So you're telling me that's what you do in your free time. Woo! Just hang out at the bar. Just hang out at the bar. Please don't. You just smile. You just smile. No, y'all.
I know, Michael.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it when he said that either.
Right here, hold up. Here we go. Back dinner.
It's a pretty cool fucking Mighty Ducks jersey.
I'm being as careful as I can, man.
It's St. Patty's Day. Shenanigans night. You're gonna get bullshit. Yeah, she's out. Let me make this. I mean, his chat is pretty inactive, so
I don't feel.
I'll call it.
Hey, you want 100? We'll be there. 100 something court. I hope that he didn't really say that loud enough for everybody.
I wish I could be down there for him right now, but I just don't have the gas money to do it, or else I would be.
I don't think that would be smart at all. Cops are on the move. Cops on the move. Back in the day.
It is very, very rough, Patrick. I agree, brother.
Car 402. Oh, 407. He just does not like to be on camera. I don't think 407 likes that camera view. We got 409, 423, 413. Man, they squadding out today. Thank you, sir. You too. Thank you. Much appreciated. At 417. Hey, I feel like that was legit, too. Like, I really feel like that was legit. He says stay warm. So that's actually no joke. I think that was pretty cool of him to say. Even those little things, man, they make a difference, you know? It shows that you have the capacity for respect. And I appreciate it. And I will say this, we all saw these cops watch that man exercise his rights and they didn't do anything. So that one, there's got to be a small, and I do mean small, but a small piece of respect on that one. That dude's mean mugging. What you mean mug, bro? I mean mug back. As we do this more and more and encounter more and more police, I mean, have you ever, back in the day when you ride along, I don't want to speak for you, back in the day, I'd be riding and you get nervous when a cop's behind you. Now, man, I stare them down harder than they stare me down. It's like, that's
Much
exactly,
love to everybody watching. I appreciate you. You could be over there
exactly
watching
how I
him and
feel,
you're not.
don't you?
You're over here, and I appreciate the shit out of that, guys. Thank you so very much.
All right.
You can't hear the video
The
audio?
gang members are off the street now. I think all these these citizens are safe from being beaten and robbed and kidnapped. I'll go ahead and head on my way to get to my ride. I say everybody, oh yeah, definitely. You're pissing on your shoe too. Well, you can come try it, motherfucker. Come try it, bitch. Come piss on me. Come piss on me.
Later, Andrew. Much love, brother. What are you talking about? Indoctrination?
Did my ride ever? Did my ride ever?
You talking about the interaction with the officer? Because I was told that I was a dickhead to him.
Did my ride ever say that they were on the way? I'ma need that swoop. Can I get that swoop?
Hey, Doc, are you talking about the interaction with the cop at the end of the night? The last interaction or what, bud?
I actually know her. I know that shit. She still works here. That's crazy. It's so weird how the employees will say than management. Man, they really treat me like shit. It was crazy. Hello. What's up, Four Corners? I didn't see if you're in here. Did I miss you? I'm good, thank you. I really appreciate that. Much appreciated. For real though, thank you. I'm streaming live on YouTube or else I'd hop in. I think that might have been a setup. I don't know. I'm not fucking taking rides from strangers. It's not what I do. But if it's a sincere offer, I 100% appreciate it.
If I need bops, I'm pissed.
Car 409 rolling around, asking if people are okay, I guess.
No, wait. I'm good.
You know what? I know.
Friends in code. Taking the hard bit. Big chump.
I can tell you once I get up into those lights. Once I get into those lights up there, I feel safe enough for anybody wants to pop off. Man. I mean, of course, anybody wants to. Anyway, you can, but I mean, that's gonna be the hospital up there. I'm responsible for the said panda say they're on the way to come and get me.
870.
Cause I'ma need that. I'm gonna need that swoop. Fucking dude. You know what my first thought was when the guy said that he's gonna be pissing him on me in a minute? My first thought was, dude, you just pissed. You don't have any in you. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Project Exposed. I don't go out to look for trouble. I don't go out to cause trouble. I go out to express my First Amendment right. I don't want people to feel like I'm harassing them, but at the same time,
one thing
my rights don't end where their feelings begin.
I don't know if I talk much about what I'm gonna do versus doing it. man, fucking chump ass bitch, dude. Stop fucking talking about it and be about it then. Whip that little willy out and start fucking your stream. Let's see it. Put your dick where your mouth is.
Oh, I ain't never scared, bud. I ain't scared. It don't bother me. I don't go out there to antagonize or be an asshole. I try to match the energy that's given to me. So if they're cordial with me, I'm gonna be cordial back. You'll see. I got a video coming out tomorrow with a sergeant that didn't start out very good, but it damn sure ended really good. And what do you mean I don't know how to cop watch? You'll teach me how to not be scared? How come you ain't cop watching anymore? That don't make no
What's up
sense.
with that ride, man? For real.
Again, like I said, I ain't out to start trouble. I just want to be left alone to record.
Later, come.
I don't audit. I'm a cop watcher. You know what I mean?
Oh boy. Like walking in a fucking blizzard and shit.
You know, fraud or exposed. I don't hate all cops. I just hate bad cops.
Oh, okay. So I guess my other ride.
So
Wasn't listening or
you're all
bailing.
about getting lawsuits.
That sucks.
That's not what I'm out there for. I don't care about lawsuits. I care about change. So that's where we differ.
Got it. It's all right though.
And I really don't care about winning lawsuits. I care about making change. You don't have to have a lawsuit. You don't have to be arrested. You don't have to do all that to affect change. I've got policies change. I've gotten signs change because of what I do. I have come across a bad cop. Officer Soto, Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't hitch. Meeting place. Hospital.
Well, since I've been cop watching or in my life. Because when I was younger, I had a cop that beat my fucking ass, fraud or exposed, so I don't know what you're talking about.
People do suck sometimes, that's for sure. This cop's going everywhere. I'm just trying to get out of this damn wind some. Win some, and you lose some, right?
Yeah, the bald-headed old guys, Officer Soto. How about tackle me to the ground and straddle me like a fucking goddamn UFC fighter and beat my fucking face in? Fraud or exposed. Like, I was.
I don't even think they understand that. Dirty dog. I don't even think they understand that.
I can't go in
And,
there,
and
right?
just because we have a difference of opinion doesn't mean that we're not on the same side or we don't have the best intentions in mind. So to automatically come into someone's chat and talk shit, that's just looking for a fight, bro. Like, I just want change. I want policies to change. That's it.
Oh, excuse me.
But at the same time, fraud or exposed. My grandfather was a cop, so I can see both sides of it.
Yeah, who is that dude? Man, I mean, I'll tell you what though.
You know what I mean? It's
Curiosity kills
I'm
the
not.
cat, and it might have
I
killed
like
the
to
cops
highlight
too,
the good
because
and expose the bad. That's it.
I
post good
was
interactions
very
and bad
curious what would've
interactions, so
happened if I'd
I'm not.
hopped in that car.
I'm not just picking and choosing what I wanna post. I'll post everything, bro.
Oh shit. shit.
That's what you'll realize with me is I'm different than that, bro. That's not the only way to affect change, though, Proud or Exposed. When I went to Sioux Falls, South Dakota to the police department, I got change done without having to have a fucking lawsuit, bro.
Oh, dope dog. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I got actual legal signs put up without having to sue them, without anybody getting arrested, without anybody being an asshole to each other. We had a conversation. It was on live, and they got a sign put up letting us know where we could.
Good game, man. Good game, bro.
The
Good
news.
game, Doc.
Good game, Doc.
Good game, man. I mean,
if I can avoid a lawsuit and save the taxpayer some money,
that's why they call it fucking poker.
That's even better than suing everybody, bro.
When I seen that second card, it was like, oh shit. And it came, and it was just like, oh.
It is change. It went from no sign to a sign put up. That's change, bro. Whether it's fucking, whether it's fucking permanent or temporary, it's a change, and that's what we want. We don't want lawsuits. That's not what we're after, or that's not what I'm after. I can't speak for anybody else, but for me,
All right, I'm gonna kill this.
I just want to be left.
Gordon, friends and code.
I don't know, Sig. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Friends and
I'm
code.
out. I'm out. I should have fucking played it.
Indoctrination. Absolutely. Great hand, brother.
I understand what you're saying, and I can
We had dude.
Yes.
I like those close ones like that, you know. I mean, I just usually see them on the other side, like, you know, truthfully, you know, by one card and, you know, one numeric value on a card, and it's usually not in my favor. Like, at least 80% of the time, it's not in my fucking favor.
I agree.
You know, usually the only time it really feels like it's in my favor is when, you know, I got two pair out of a motherfucking face card, and then some asshole come over the top with the fucking, you know, I don't know, a boat or some shit.
So you're tired of me beating your ass? Is that what you're saying?
You don't have to have precedent. If you get them to put up a legal
All
sign
right, brother.
saying that
I'm gonna play my song. I'm gonna head out.
it's restricted access, that is a win, bro.
My way, baby. It's my way.
Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build